10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Wild cards, time to back. Wild cards, time to back.
Shadowfin first pick. Shadowfin kayaknya tuh mid deh.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Kalau Shadowfin mid mah SF TOP di man, Karena di man. Menarik sih ini.
Team spirits, time to back. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
SK first pick ya. SK first pick versus SK first pick. Udah kesenangin sih mas. Kalau skill sih TSpirit ya jarang ya.
Team spirits.
Cuman menarik nih Sandking di first pick nih. Sama kalian Sandking.
Wild cards, time to pick.
Nah, oke.
Wild cards, time to pick. Team spirits, time to pick.
Sekarang dari channel 5.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Team spirits, time to pick.
Oh. Berarti SF carry dong. Pamit. Tuh, offline masih bisa sih.
seconds remaining. It's time to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Wild cards turn to back.
Strong sih, bakal loh hero-nya. Ska adain sih, jadi mah bisa ngebantu teman yang kalau culik ya kan. Terakhir,
10 seconds remaining.
wow, menarik nih. Karena versus SF ya.
It's turn to back.
Main lihat game masih terlalu sih ya. Yatoro.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. TSpirit turn to back.
Forsi kenapa kan
10 seconds remaining.
di band naik buat
5 seconds remaining. Wild cards turn to back. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
TSpirit butuh support lagi kan guys. Bisa support, bisa offline. Bakal ya pasti butuh mid. Midnya SK berarti dia butuh support lagi. SK-nya support berarti butuh mid lagi. Oh berarti SK mid.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
SF film bakal lihat Felix Sengkik Andain Shadow Terror Blades of Fire. Karena sih banyak tuh gue bisa ngambil satu game, tapi tergantung skillnya sih. Kalian tuh ya terlalu berarti hero paling meta. Di counter coy. IS. As of now, Phoenix outwing support, while Pangolier mid, SF carry, Shadow Demon undering support, Terror carry, sending mid, Sunfire support. Counter cuy, error bed-nya. Yes, let's go TSpirit.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's weird. Hey, what's up, guys? It's weird.
Let's go Yatoro that! Yatoro! Nah, kecuali satu pun.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Taksi! Package blood, siap first blood Yatoro. Okay, nice. First blood. Anjir, nggak ada. Si alot ya. Wih, beda tipis. SF 1500. Gitu. Satelit dari bakal.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Iya, Mam. Kenapa? Tipis. Oh, first blow dari wildcard ya. Tapi cukup pasif loh. Almost 5 menit. Cuma 1 kill. Tandai. Tandai itu dia. Bersama tandai ini.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Sangat. Oh, bisa ke pick off nih. Bye bye TV. Hari
Diamond structures are fortified.
next time, as skor 3-2. Oh, ada pemain yang megang gold lead 2800 250 followers. Oh, ini pembayarannya ya malah yang lead. Oh, menarik. It's. Ya, udah.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Beda tipis 4-3 ya skornya. That's the pick off nih. Check IS akan pick off IS-nya.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Dia hampir setakannya. Unlucky.
Tower is under attack. Down are scanning.
Oi.
Down are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has been denied. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oi, oops.
Dire's middle
Lumayan
tower
oops.
is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He wants that for the rotation because he isn't linked to it already. It just puts him up to, geez, he's up to 5K. He is. So about 400 plus gold for that sack.
And it could have been higher, but they managed to sort of deny some of that. But it still hits the timing that he would have otherwise of making sure he gets his blue dagger right when he needs it.
While also sharing XP with the hood link, as well as the Panga, who has the Fusel Blade, and is then now they're smoking, and
Right.
you know, now we have the sharpshooter. This is one of those timings where they're looking for the big explosion.
The other thing is that this is coming in under the timing of the Undying. You see how farmed he is, but doesn't have that pipe completed yet.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, Sand King just got his Blink Dagger delivered as well.
It's also XP making the Undying, so you can like 2 points for the Tombstone, you know?
Right.
Still quite good.
This movement, it's not actually connecting on anybody though. So Wildcard doing a good job of dodging this smoke so far. Will they catch the Undying on the bottom side? This is probably going to be a kill.
Oke,
It's
dying.
hard to imagine Fate gets away from this one. So,
I think he just got killed, to be honest.
yeah. He comes right back, which is nice. Yeah, they can go with the blink.
Yeah, I think
Oh, the counterplay? Wait a minute.
you need to take one of them. I'll just be right. That's the thing, is that you have to solve
Seru juga, balas-balasan.
like Oro, like you really didn't want to win, but hey, it's something.
Yeah, it's a good job at least to get him, but like you said, would love to be able to find this stuff. Hang up, wait a minute, hang up now. Oh, he sticks around.
Wah, oh gokil, mantep banget. Nice ya.
That's a great question. I think he's not.
Alright, feeling himself a little bit here on the big stage. There is a blink echo still. Be careful, be careful. Looking, jumping, hunting. Does have the Sunder also. And it's just to get out. Just in time. The Sunder hard to take him to keep him alive. What happened?
I think that he thought that's his blink must have been cool then. I don't know way TV'd it, but surely it must have been still for something, right?
I mean, I guess if he jumps in though, maybe, well, no, maybe that one's just dead. It's still. Yeah, it must have been on cooldown.
Or there was like he was planning for the disruption, he was trying to wait that out.
Yeah.
That was one of those cases where the Herald player gets the kill.
Right? Not wrong.
Yeah. Class was overthinking things a little bit, perhaps.
And Jensen ends up, I think, with a really wise decision to immediately sunder his ally. Knew that if he waited any longer than that, you just get dumped. So, heads up play from the Terrorblade as well. And now, Wildcard taking down this mid tower. They're going to use another smoke to try and make a play. They will have, I think, Jensen's back up again now. They're 20 seconds away. But it's still enough to take down the push guy.
I mean, that's the damage is just,
Yeah.
it's very quick, no time for
Oke.
that.
Sisi hero-nya kombonya bagus ini.
Very
Wildcard.
even game. I was looking a little bit at the
Kirinya
items
TB kan.
that queued up and got Manta into Hurricane Pike, it looks like. So he's trying to play a couple of these like little items that are going to allow him to be in the fight slightly more than normal. Maybe it's kind of cool.
You just have a lot of things that jump from like lots of area control, right? Like Hango rolling around, echo slams, bushwhacks, fishers, phoenix eggs, like they're just setting the stage for him to try and have total freedom, and so having a little bit of extra mobility can be nice, but the idea of just not having to rely on the BKB, I think is a pretty good option for Yatoro.
15-minute mark now. Teams both sort of converging with a couple of their big playmakers to the bottom side of the map. They don't have the Sand King with them right now for the moment, which is a little bit scary. And now on top of the war too.
Yeah, we're just dropping them down in their face.
Scatter Blast into Decay and up top a little bit, running into each other here. They're under a ward still, slightly. Now dropping more of those wards. Make them found the observer ward takes it out.
Okay, Larl baiting a bit here. He's showing, oh look, I'm vulnerable. That's what he's trying to do with swap back to the weight there, you know?
Yeah.
He's saying like, ooh, yeah, you want to jump on top of me because flat. I'm over.
The ball immediately runs towards mid for the Terrorblade. They want to try and find Jensen instead. They realize this bottom fight is not going to work. And if Jensen is able to dodge getting caught here, they're setting up to control the area for Winter or find Shadow Fiend up top instead.
Sorry for the what?
Call. Oh,
Wow,
thank
ah,
you.
jatuh.
Finding him. Shadow Fiend, if he shows, he's dead. And there it is.
Look at this raving away.
Wah.
Immediately gone. Big play as they dodge the bait bottom and instead find the flush kill.
They were trying to get that there too, I think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Steve couldn't quite hand it over to him like he wanted to. But hey, there's that fight. That's big. There's so much magic damage on TSpirit.
Yeah.
Fight aja nih Anggai.
Massive fight game.
I mean, they haven't accentuated that lead yet, but I feel like this next couple of minutes, it should be theirs.
And you can see what teams are trying to do. We're just like catching waves like this, or the bushwhack, like just delay.
Yeah, and Sand King not quite there in time to make the punish happen. Those are the kills that if you want to take out Team Spirit, you need to find those moments. like sort of turn one kill into another. If it's just sort of static kills, they will take it out eventually.
And it's not great TV bottom, right? They want to push the bottom tower. Get a fight down here.
Rolling, and have enough. Steve just gonna get taken out. Just to see how much out of it. It's true.
Yeah, they can't really see the opportunity to push the wave and get something going. RCY is finding an ancient sack, so it's okay with the situation at the moment. But again, it's another smoke from TSpirit. Not very successful on the smoke so far this game.
Yeah, they haven't found what they wanted, and it looks like Undying is going to come back to mid. In the meantime, you can see Terribly is farming, like the safest place on the map he possibly can, over there in that corner. Now playing for the 18-minute run.
They're getting to maybe catch Yatoro or something. There's something going on Yatoro rather, but it's just not happening. So they've done this big smoke through the map, and nothing to show for it for Collapse and Room.
I mean, the one thing that is a little bit funky is that you're not showing almost any heroes on the map in this window. Like, you know, Terribly was up in the top corner. Undying was showing mid, but he was the only one. Like, it was the Sand King taking out the Ancient stack while that was happening. And now he finally shows bottom, but he's with the rest of his team.
It's interesting because I feel like the Shaker is such a powerful hero because he's stable and net worth like pretty high. Like, it's even if he stays at the lowest score. And like, there's so out of the clearing waves with these builds.
Yeah, I mean, it was very much him rushing that blink dagger and running around trying to find kills and just not being able to get it. So Collapse has kind of been left a little bit muted so far.
Again, they see Laurel swap up into this camp. He's going to jump. He might die for this.
Yep, there's the banish. Is he going to be able to get out and then jump forward? Burrow strike connects. Cookie. They need a cookie on the timing. And that means that he gets away perfectly safe.
He didn't want to commit the ulti either, so
He was a little bit too far away, maybe, or something. I'm not sure. But regardless, a bottom tier 2 tower here at the 20-minute mark.
yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, they use Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah.
They could even plan for like a 20-minute roach if they wanted to. They get back towards it right now as it moves.
Speed has done a really good job at getting these two wards. They've been playing under wards a couple of times, and then it feels like almost immediately those wards get taken out. It's been really impressive.
And then look at all the pings.
Yeah, they know what's happening.
Yeah, and they don't want to go for each other trade. I mean, they don't have meta. It's the big thing right now for Wildcard.
It's gone. It's happening to
Yeah, but Yanson's here.
Yeah, maybe he can do something. Maybe a chance. They run on in. Oh, wanting to chase, wanting to fight. The Requiem's out. Cancels it. Now moving in with the Undying. In some trouble. The kids season it up. Yes. They take down Yatoro again.
I mean, Sand King's here. They really needed close, but he wasn't there. And I mean, I think they're lucky they even got one kill of that. So
Yeah.
good call from Wildcard to spot what they were up to. You know, just recognizing the game time in terms of just like, you know, what's the team likely to do here? We're going to torment her. Let's just try and get ourselves in there. Like, we bought this pipe on our Undying. We're really strong right now. We have to force these fights. You know, we don't want to go for just trades. Like, we don't want to do roach when they're tormenting or something. We want to actually just get in their face. Because we feel like we can win these fights.
And now pulling back for the Winston room, they bring all their heroes up with no Shadow Feed. This is a hard fight to take. They do have Rolling Thunder up again, and they might go for it here. Yeah, this is big. If they can get them in time, yes, they do. That shuts down everything. Now they need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's big quickly too. He's got nothing left. I mean, no chance for a pipe to even get popped there when the Undying. He's going to chain them down. So
Really good by Spirit.
yeah, they got a little excited. And we're like, okay, we can push this in here, but then just kind of lost the formation a little bit. And again, that's the classic team spirit. They see you out of formation, they're going to jump you right away.
21 minute and 2K gold lead. But Wildcard, I think, doing better than a lot of people would have anticipated at this early stage. I think that they've made it to a point where they're in a competitive game. And that's more than you can say for most. And I mean, if Terribly is the top net worth of the game, you're having a good time. Jump forward, looking for that burrow strike into the heavy. Get it immediately. Do they have enough to kill someone? Yes.
They certainly do.
Enggak.
Actually, why? I mean, he's down with
Enggak.
200 burst strike cast range. I think that's huge for this game.
Yeah.
The way
Menarik banget ya pertandingan cuy.
range initiation, everything, he really needs to be the one who kind of like breaks the sequencing from TSpirit where they want to go like, Rolling Thunder and the Fisher and the Bushwhack, and it's your job to try and interrupt that. And he's also the best jump to start a fight because I think it's kind of all they got. So it's a lot of pressure on RCY as to how these engagements begin.
I also think that the next couple of minutes are really, well, hold on a second. How can they get the disruption? Did he miss?
He missed, I think.
Wow. Okay, Burrow strike from a little ways away. And now they move on in, finding collapse in some trouble, and collapse brought down by Big Num. The thing I was going to say is that Yatoro does not have a PKB queued up, and it does not look like he's looking towards it. I mean, I think in these fights, he can't survive, particularly when a level 2 Snapfire ultimate comes out, because that's level 11 on Snap right now. It's about to really increase the damage though.
I think it's worries that if you buy BKB, they have an advantage.
Yeah,
Ordernya juga beda tipis.
I think it's a testament to how well Wildcard are sort of set up right now. If they really start putting the screws to TSpirit, they might just run them over. Like, it's only a 1k gold lead, but the effective HP right now is insane.
Now that BKB only is dying as well. He's peaking right now. That's Fade is certainly hitting his stride.
Assange and Yasha on Yensa going in for a Scotty next. This is a scary next, like, probably 5 minutes for TSpirit. Wildcard, if they can come in and shock out the favorites right now by many in this tournament, that would be huge. Quick banish. Still managed to take down speed. I mean, TSpirit obviously not out by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a strong window that's coming in. Yeah, immediately finds the wall. Big Mountain buddy. Hello? Is he afraid they're going to kill him?
Dire's middle tower
Look here.
is under
Didn't know they were a little bit closer.
Okay. Well, Coach is going to take it.
Like, whoa.
And he's like, we're not coming back to this hill anyway, so we're just leaving. They definitely came in though, so they knew that was coming. Yeah, and he's going to de-ward or take out the ward. Anyways.
That's some real hater energy. I feel like it's still a bit more valuable to see when they killed that ward at this point. It's not like 4 minutes in, we're denying a ward.
Right.
It's pretty rare to see a ward denied at 24 minutes, I feel like.
You know what though? I kind of respect the decision just to run away immediately on the snap, because these next couple of minutes, making sure that everybody is working together in like perfect concert and like not giving up any bad deaths, I think is so important. Like being them being out here on the map really matters. For making sure that they can keep this momentum going.
Yeah, you want to actually pressure them as ages, just like give them some random pick off.
Yatoro.
That's Sanj, or excuse me, Kaya Yasha. I said the one that's not part of it. Is finished now on the shaker. But again, not just not very much defensive stuff at all. They have one glimmer key, and that's it as far as defense. And find that
Aduh.
Oh, that is
Posting banget
really
IDs-nya.
unfortunate.
I love that boomerang.
I mean, that's a backbreaker. And it was so free.
It was quite free, wasn't it? I mean, they got the tower. It's not the worst, but that's pretty ideal for Spirit. It's honestly like exactly what you're hoping for as Ruin collapse there. So very well played. Guys, Yatoro was trying to summon Kez with this haircut, by the way. Like, if anyone's trying, he is trying. My guy is cosplaying and they went with the hero in count.
Yeah,
Like, it's all he wants.
the bird samurai. Bring him out. We want to see him. Absolutely. No, actually, I don't want to. I have resolved to not learn any more of Kez's abilities, so it's put into captain.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I just don't want to know. You know it's going to change. I mean, this is the issue. Like, things get all squirrely, and now you start losing hero after hero. Suddenly, Spirit has a 3k gold lead. I think that Aegis loss right there might have been, if we look back at Team Spirit win this, that was the moment where Wildcard lost the game, if it happens like that. Oh, that's brutal.
In Canada, we call it the TSN turning point.
Oh, okay.
It's not like
Good branding there. Very good. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say that.
That's it. It's not my fault. It is what it is. All right.
All right. 11 to 10. Trying to bait out an illusion here. Does not look like they're going to go. What's the next window? Like, what is it that's now as wildcard you're playing for? Like,
BK error played.
I guess, yeah.
The next stage is that's always the saddest answer.
Yeah.
But kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you do, like, this would be the moment right now that you're hitting with this 40 seconds left that you maybe were thinking about going high ground because Terribly finishes Scotty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if there was a time, but I think even then they're gonna play pretty patient. If I had to imagine, even if they had heavy ages right now, I feel like they just want to close out like tier 2s.
I guess that's true. And for another kill, on the dime, it's going to be coming back very quick. Oh, no, it's not. Excuse me. It's still 60 seconds on it. So that means a double wisdom run.
Percuma nomor 1 terus
Oh,
langkahnya.
jeez.
Grips
Beda sih ya.
here.
Yeah.
Losing a close game and starting to
Udah 4 kali by TSpirit.
They need this kill as they head down towards the top.
Untuk saran yatoro.
He knows. He knows. He always knows.
Dire's bottom tower
And they catch him on the backside of this. They see the illusions and immediately. Oh, he just goes in like, why are they find it? Wait a minute. Oh, with a hurricane pipe to get away. And now, oh no, Trent, don't look, don't watch it. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's totally fine. It's totally, oh no. Wants to move in, thought about going for the hit on the sun, won't make it happen. They're retreating away. Can they actually escape though?
I feel like collapse at a moment there
Yeah.
where he could have just eviscerated all hope that was left on the North American continent, but he couldn't quite find them in the following award.
Yeah.
And then one man just pulled that one back. So could escape.
Kali.
Jeez. It happens so quick. You can see there like a good opening, a moment where maybe they can catch him, but there's not that chain stun, which means the hurricane pipe gets him out and keeps him alive.
Speed struggling to find some goal in this game. He's been playing very defensively, helping his scores, but at this point in the game, and against these heroes specifically, that point tag will be so valuable right now for him. So you can see he's trying to find these stacks, trying to get a little bit of gold for himself, because he just needs that bit of help. Because he's just got solo cards. He doesn't have a Wilmer, you know? He's cycling through all the items. He's like, he should be clicking Aether Lens, he should be clicking through the Glimmer, but every time he just leaves that little blink there, because that's the big hope.
Yeah, I think Solar Crest hurts a little bit. I mean, it means that you can stay alive a little bit longer, but if you're found, you're dead at this stage. I mean, it helps also the Terrapin kind of, but like, the way this game has played out, I feel like the Solar Crest has not been as valuable as it looked earlier with it. And it's just, you know, I think the dodging, the constant movements, they've been able to shut down a lot of what they've been trying to do on the side of Wildcard.
Another smoker for TSpirit. Karena raising the wave though, and we spotted that big nip, so they know they're moving through this area. RTY just on the retreat.
Yeah, they're getting out of everybody. Good map awareness.
Smoke dari TSpirit dapat nggak? Kecuali gaku nggak ada ya.
That one will likely be killed. And
Sneaky world not darker though.
oh man,
Incer tormentor kan mereka?
they're gonna see it on the
Tormentor bakal
what they
dipik.
have up there though.
Tormentor.
That actually is maybe going to set up for if they can get to the gate.
No, there's no way.
Well, if somebody comes through the gate, oh, I think so. No, they're not gonna though.
So pretty quick.
Well, the lead hasn't ballooned in the favor of Spirit, but
Dire's top
they're sort of slowly grinding it out. And now you're getting towards the BKB on the Terrorblade. You can see win probability, they still believe in the TV.
That's true. Plus is a believer. You have something really gross. If you look at the hook right now and you hover over pushback range,
Yeah,
look at that.
that's
That's without using the facet.
tower.
That's just with Aether Lens.
so,
And Boomerang's the same. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
And when you have this Fisher, it's free, right?
Jeez.
First time this year.
Sekali.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
Udah mulai fat Terrorblade. Oke sama Pesnya.
BKB done for the Earthshaker. So they are about to have the BKB done on Terrorblade. So a collection of BKBs completed. They have it done on Sand King too. It is an interesting window where now you have like a new flavor to these fights where all the BKBs are ready.
inching forward here. Smoke on the Dire, Radiant. They got a little tree hitting up there, just sitting, waiting. Dire see them.
They do have the high grounds.
Dire see wisely let him rip again. It didn't go well last time. He dove a little deep.
Sending in those illusions.
He still had the cojones to go once more.
They're thinking about it. They're not smoked right now. They see that Phoenix burrow straight for range before he gets it over time with their hands. They get the angle.
Pangon niya gabi banget. Tingin sa dito.
Gives him the one that takes out the final kill disruption. He did
Wow.
the finish one. Even in now,
Keren.
bring down that angle with it. White enough damage, they will. A double kill, kisses out, and it was a buyback from Phoenix. So
Collapse getting tagged there by the zombies to the blink.
that
Tignan niya monster si kalau late game.
really important fight with that first round of BKBs.
Yeah, like I told you, he just stuck around trying to make sure that he could get a kill with the on the shadow game that he came back out of the disruption.
Man. Yeah, I mean, even getting the Phoenix to have to pop the egg at that point, really important fight. And now a minute for Roche.
Got him. Still feeling strong. It's class hunting that gets a freebie on the big number.
Bisa-bisa niya. Wawas.
Seems a pretty good boy.
Yes.
Solo, you know.
I think with the timing of Roche spawn, it actually ends up hurting them.
Is under attack.
Because they're still going to be here to contest.
Yeah, now they don't back up.
Fissure Throne connects onto the Shadow Beam and manages to take out that ward.
Right, you ward it.
Disruption's not going to be their time now. That one hurts. That is a kill that might come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you really don't want to buy back here.
I mean, they did buy back on the Phoenix, but yeah, Roche spawns. Oh, and there's an amp damage.
Just two some.
Alright, running to get this amp damage is an interesting.
Oh, he didn't see it. He just decayed in the pit while Roach was out.
Oh, no.
I mean, they're still fixed up.
So,
Now they know. Now they see it.
yeah.
But yeah, it's not happening. Oh, it's okay. Okay, RC1's gonna go for it. I mean, it's good, but the team is waiting on the outside. Okay, there's an egg now, but there's still no echo.
They gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go right now. Jump in.
Tapos ba?
It's a little bit. Long range kisses mean Shadow Beam is in trouble. Roach is solo. They run in there, try and get an egg down, and get right and they move in 48, just long kisses, and they can't hit the egg, they can't see inside.
We're gonna go center, we go obliterate
The sun, the turn, the right clicks, the angle, they're hiding. Glimmer tries to stay alive, but unfortunately will not be able to. So that's Aegis down, but no sand can. I think they gotta run. I don't know if he can take this fight here. Apparently it's big, but I don't know if he's big enough. One punch is directly about his Shadow Beam is very low HP too. He's gotta get out of there. Force that pushes him up and the slow down. That's almost enough. Wait, he might die to the Shadow Poison. It's 2 stacks. I don't know. It's not enough to put an HP.
Well, gets out to the south as well, and that was a nice edge there for a lot of that engagement. Look at the damage from the Dire.
I love land Dota. It just gets so chaotic and crazy. It's so good.
And let's pick off. They're definitely picking low. Like, make sure there's no shout even as they were able to like set things off there. And the way they played on TSpirit too, right? Just very slow burn of just having
Billboard Reboot.
just waiting on the high ground.
Network niya TV sa mga desktop.
Such good counterization on these heroes. Shaker Pango at Hoodwink is so crazy with a little cherry on top of the Phoenix.
Kaya sa akin. TSpirit din sa akin.
36 minutes in, still only 2,000 gold separating these two squads. And the game really won't go either way, but yeah, that blade decker. Oh god.
I'm curious. 36 minutes.
I believe that. Listen, you gotta go for the big one.
Oh, and confirm. Alright, let's see whatever's options here. He's got crossbow, giant wall, or doesn't go right.
You gotta go giant small, surely. Well, crossbow is kinda cool.
I mean, it's got 16 life, so it's where the man here. Ooh. He goes for it, yep. And he goes for fruit. The plus 30% health restoration.
Yeah.
Mighty small pack of that temple, that's nice.
Terima kasih na mga nonton.
Alright, so he crits for 195%.
Sama-sama guys.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's very strong.
It's very consistent.
Very, very strong, that ability right there. In the meantime, Terrorblade has actually opted to go for the pure cloak. That's interesting. Yeah. That. Not what I would have fully anticipated, but also has the Titanic one, so makes that kind of sense. Which is weird. It's trying to save a lot of extra lives. That's a problem in time. Oh, and I'm just there to send the leading, now the up down, wants to find somebody, kids, it's not connecting.
Oh, nice Fisher. That's where the only chase. So now it's Fisher, and that's it. And no catch outside of the same game.
Guy in the plane here or something. Jeez.
And it's consistently been an issue. It's actually, you know, that item doesn't exist.
It's not gonna happen. That's not right.
Yeah, but it is kind of the vibe that they're needing right now. There is an odds where you get to the spot that they didn't check that. I don't think yet in this game. Oh, sorry, they're going on
Contest. Di contest.
Now showing a couple more.
Pure cooked the cookie.
Nice, baby.
The cookie, the right clicks. Trying to back away, thinking about an epicenter.
They have one burst. Like, there's so much pressure on the burst.
Yeah. And then like the follow-up cookie, like needing to connect. It's been the story of this game. When they can burst people in the duration of one cookie or one burst, right? Things go well. Like when that doesn't happen. And granted, like their damage is insane when they actually can manage to hit people. I think between them dying and the Terrorblade, it's really starting to add up.
I feel like playing on dying this game is must be so annoying.
Yeah,
Because he's so hard, and he's getting all the dead, but I think he never gets a shine. Because they just walk away. And it's the classic problem why you can't even pick support on dying a lot of times in pubs. Because you just don't have a stun, and it just feels miserable.
I will say that getting this Blink Dagger, he queued up and set one for the
Yeah.
But I do think that that could change the dynamic a little bit more.
Yeah.
Also, honestly, getting a shot, if they can get that on the zombie man, could make a big difference. Damage. This right click's coming out. No. Big boy. 3,000 gold lead. Are we going to be able to see Team Spirit sort of surgically take apart this wild card team, catch them, separate them, find individual kickoffs, and translate that into objectives? That feels like their game plan.
Part of it is that it's much easier for TSpirit to do itself in these exact positions. Yeah, that's right.
He knows how many hits he needs. I love that.
Like they're really able to just set Shadowking up and have this whole defense whenever they want because they're so good at pushing the lanes.
Yeah.
Like they just have Phoenix and Hoodlink who basically so push. Like Hoodlink can just hide on the side of the map and still hit the waves of this hazard. And this is all we're doing.
Yeah.
You know? It's so impossible to catch because as we've said, they just have Burrow Strike. So if Sandking's not there, the Token's gonna get away every single time.
And now they have another save of the evil on top of the armor cape.
Or, you know, killing potential as well. Not even just saves.
They do get Butterfly on the terrible.
Oh, udah 5 din. 5 kill lead.
That's a pretty big time.
5 kill lead by
Right now,
Team Spirit.
no
Not.
true strike at all for the SF. It's not on MKB.
Tapi tetap TB-nya loh.
Curious if he decides to swap to MKB afterwards, or if they're just going to rely upon like the badge damage the whole way through.
Yeah.
Because I mean, with this shaker, I think that between him and the hoodwink, you kind of can't just burst.
Udah yang kotor sih mah.
Yes.
Certainly a viable way to play it.
Jadi dua ya.
Collapse.
Close here. A little bit spicy.
Seen it, of course, so that refresher, often a game changer.
And maybe a little fun to see that.
Pressure on in Dota.
Yeah,
I would argue.
okay, no, he committed for the satanic on the Shelby. So it went that direction instead. Has a full satanic done.
Now smoking in. Once again, the Roche upon the shoulders of RCY.
Dude, this time though, they're in position and they do have this ward over here, which doesn't quite scout the Tormentor. But they're wrapping.
Rue goes ahead off the
They hear, or they see the courier, they know, Ruby's there, immediately goes out. Now that you're forward, so immediately out there, the more strike the damage, they have collapsed stamina damage to kill off the shaker. Speed is already dead. They managed to get away. That's crazy. Hey, doing nullify for the that's insane. Now turning on the game.
Oh, nonton. Mantap.
They take down
Oh,
everybody.
nice.
That's ultra kill. What a disgusting fight, dude.
Gile. Nyiarin.
You know? It's that surgical precision. It's what it is. They're so good. It's getting on the industry. They're very good community. Public folks, getting where they were. And pretty good initiation. Well, in general, right? It was like blinking in. The world starts creating these EKBs and getting all this vision. And they still can't get the big kills they need.
And like, think about how different that fight was if Rue gets killed in the beginning.
Yeah.
He's the one that had enough damage to turn back around and take down the Sand King to make sure there wasn't another Pearl Strike, to make sure the Phoenix didn't die. And like, the fact that just everybody got their spells off and Wildcard wasn't able to.
He just make it look for solid. I think he wants that 200. He looks
Suddenly 17,000 gold.
what the hell? I mean, that's the thing that's so, like, tough for Walker. So, it can find your way.
Yeah.
You know, that could be them marching out with a terrible.
Oh, the guy, okay, corruption. He's still taking a lot of damage. So now dead for 85. Now they move and they find kill the speed. This could actually just be game here if they're not careful.
Iya.
They want their Oh, no. And they're not, I mean, they have a buyback on the Shadow Demon. It doesn't matter. He's handsome. That's so crazy. What a swing. And that second Aegis, you know, all it took was that one death to sort of start to really turn this back the other direction. They go back on Shadow Demon, will not be able to find anybody, and are just desperately waiting to the one last set of racks.
And put all the hopes of the single move pretty soon here.
Yeah.
Push it some waves, get a smoke out. See if you can collapse at the start of the fight, maybe, but, you know, he's 3,400 HP at BKB. And old friends, so not gonna be easy. Now we get some counter evade here on Yatoro. It's at the normal fly.
They get the refresher orb as well. Completed now going to the Pangolier. A Hex with Storm on Phoenix. I mean, yeah, it's just, it's crazy.
Hex with the ones as well. We talked about the core reach for Wildcard, and that
I mean, again, this was sort of, it harkens back to the issues that we talked about of Wildcard's draft was made to win the lanes, which they did, then like finding that one kill and then like taking it out afterwards. But as you're getting to this later and later stage, Shaker, you know, Hango, Phoenix, and 18 fight heroes, just create a whole new set of problems that Wildcard were not able to deal with.
So it's pretty good board. It's been just for this area, so I can help them.
The fight becomes a lot harder now. I mean, again, the fight could be very easy for Wildcard if they can get one burst to pick off on somebody, but it has been Spirit consistently denying that. Smoke up. 2 or 8 points, fine. Likewise, Roach respawn. Relatively quick on that one. That's going to be a pressure shard done too. So it's on this side.
It is. It really is. Wow, that could not have gone worse. It's Fisher, it's roll, and it's not a wall.
Okay, this is the moment.
It ever worked, it's certainly now. I mean, it's broken up, like,
They do have refresher, which is still something that need to be concerned about. Also, they only have 30 seconds before Hango will go without having to do refresher.
and then
So they gotta go. Like, you can't not go.
Arcane and nothing, yeah, this is going to come on here.
Move, fight.
Couple of words right here. Fight easier.
So you're gonna finish back. Hango roll. So they missed the window where they wouldn't have to face this two of them. You can't still maybe go for a burst if you find a way. I'm trying to think what else. I guess they don't have business to handle and force the issue. collision. Are they gonna? Yeah, I mean, the creep's coming in. They're trying to push up mid.
I'm receiving reports down on the field that somewhere else on another tree, they dominated Boker with a rate pack. I don't know where. Rate pack? Well, that's rate pack's doggies. I think they're hacking.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they hacked it, they brought it back. But yeah, I assume that's the vibe, I believe. You know, yeah, we're back to that vibe. But yeah,
This 85 seconds, no one dies. I mean, as soon as somebody had a TV back, that's not it. It's an impossible situation that they're in right now.
you get a little bit of writing in the code there, you get extra invite entries.
I mean, it's fair. I feel that's somebody else's somebody. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff.
Go ahead and rotate inventory right now.
Yeah. It's not fair. Okay, yeah, it's swung a little bit. It's crazy that they're still giving him 20%, honestly. I mean, Summer is nuts.
That's true. That is a big turn heading here. Hunting. Looking for them over here. 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Here on this Aegis.
Oh, they can also do long machines in there. Rue has 3 of the great field notices.
But they're so good.
I mean, it's.
You know.
That's a lot of cheating. We just have about these things.
Very bad. You can beat him up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Barry is kind of cool. Honestly, the Barry is cool on these linking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm laughing every day.
A lot of weird little damage things. Okay, smoke up. 5 heroes. Need to find an angle. They will see Shadow Fiend for a moment. He's not a great hero to initiate on, but I don't know if they're going to get a better target. Kind of got pulled something weird. Oh,
Yeah, I just smooth the die.
They've got the roll. They've got the roll.
Finding the back lines. Undying is out front center.
GG, it's GG.
Keeping them alive again.
Now, let's come on to SL. They also have the kisses being pronounced. And the Shadow Demon about to die as well. 2 more dead. The choke forward and the crawl over fire. Oh, done, but the GG.
Yatoro, fans boy, fanboys.
It's already on the microphone. There we go. Well, give this guy another. I think they're going to be moving.
Dah GG.
You still
Congrats, congratulations.
Spirit with a rampage on your character. That's what you want to see. Dying so well, but it doesn't matter. Team Spirit take the victory. What of the start in this Swiss stage.
Stretching out there.
Selamat tim Spirit menang game pertama. Gila. Benar kan? Yatoro. Langsung 6.335 guys. Ultra kill Yatoro. Belok. Oh, liquid boom nanti. Support Team Spirit dan support Pride. Yatoronya mutlakil bang, makanya. Oh yoi, makanya itu bang, nih liatin. Gak salah dong ya, gue milih kan fantasinya di skornya nih Yatoro. Tapi belum keluar skornya, masih 0 cuy. Oh, iya ya, GPL. Belum kan? Masih 0 cuy. Watching game ini dulu ya, sebentar ya. Watching game.
I think, yeah, it's exciting. I said that, probably not gonna happen, but I'm thinking it's definitely definitely a curveball coming in here. I think the win could be pretty dirty. The Munchkin plus Backrider, what I'm expecting there going into not the easy thing for me. I think this flame broken to really hard for her to avoid using the damage stacks. But later on, I think Maureen with Airstrip brings a lot of value. Because when you play against an 8-9, you have to talk about do we have a way to stop the black hole or do we have a way to save? They don't have great ways to stop the black hole with BD, but they really could not the active sector. And they can actually save people, they can hurt people in this turn. You know, like this real bad that the Earth Spirit can just save whoever gets on.
Yeah, and even with part of the keep away, right? If you don't allow anyone to get these black holes, and you only have one through one here, you go, like my third, we back row and we have all 5 euros.
Let's have some kind of maneuverability. You know, we'll have cookie in there. So.
Tiny little 0.5 option. But yeah, jumping off the balloon or jumping over the flash rack, trying to skip the edge of the fight.
It's difficult for Raven to find a good black hole.
And I think it's brings it to that safety, that maybe I will be the monster they can't stop. I'll not let people they will die. But not only is the first grade damage, but there's also potential with Sapphire to just get axe and pick up someone. So she can also save someone using here. Just avenues that we could go down because we are going to see that with fire. But the confidence that we can not waste some of it if we that's it. Sorry for natural confidence.
Yeah, the more acts you have, right, just give you the chances of survival or success. Or see what Falcon's going to do again this one. Nemesis, they come out with a good draft. Never at TI, always in correct here to watch the breeze or good moments. So you just sat on this tower and Nemesis are off to the right hand side on that jungle. Now, they hear it's kind of TI famous, so they're always pushing and tempo methods.
It's always
Being
been
very good, hitting a critical mass.
and playing quick off the back of it.
And then this kind of game, that's right, but I feel like they were pretty similar. That's right.
Yeah. And you just get moving on bring the build damage, so that's like yes, and of course obviously that's the sanity coming in.
It's so good when they're not having it wide, they've got like slightly able to run together.
The battle
Oh man,
That's it, I live for voice lines. You voice lines, yeah.
So really,
Direct into my way, just give me that. So, we may have Ray shift it, do the review chart, we accept the tier with but I couldn't have another tier of this.
exactly. The voice idea is so many now because you gotta do the teams as well, the teams. Exactly.
So far, one up on their way to winning the series. And then it's a very strong direct here.
so far
He's pretty good in the lanes.
could definitely
Upset
upset
things.
Chance to do some damage back to feeling pretty good. 6-1. We're 6-1 now doing 12, so we'll have to get into the offense. Spear diving in after a use of a top one, right? Goes around, takes the bridge. Sightseeing early for the winner.
It's another one of the things. Should go to the behind down.
Let's see it right back.
Slows and tossed around. Not exactly back in the lane. Yeah, so this feels a little reminiscent of the tiny enigma lanes that we used to see quite a lot of, especially in China, where you had light runs up, time runs forward, tosses people back. Little different with this rebound, this other kind of business, but similar story here to make the lane as awkward as possible for your enemy while Yeah, I want to. Yeah, we have to set the balance. Those guys, the stretching really is low enough. Yeah, it's only people in this situation that can combine thoughts. They have unlock small gaps of the whole family. The whole family, the family as a whole. They don't really play any previous things. I don't know, they just like. Okay. Alright, that's really good for having. That should have like 50% more damage to previous or something. Like, okay, so. That can should give 50% more damage to people who waste their time.
For item tokens and
They're not even available, so unlucky. I'm not going to tell you anything.
barring constantly.
Confidence down, flanking. Like, you get to one of them and hit up bottom.
It's time to bed. It's time to bed.
Game kedua, BO3, TSpirit versus Wildcard. Game pertama, TSpirit menang. Seru sih game pertama.
Oh, hello, welcome back, everybody. We're here, game number 2, Trent.
It's exciting, right? Yeah, I'm very excited actually. It was good. It was a very good game one actually. If you missed it, it was very back and forth in terms of back and forth, but it was just steady.
Yeah,
Kind of how they grew up the entire way through. And Team Spirit did what they do best, which is win an incredible team fight, very dominantly.
you know what it felt like? It's like you're sort of climbing up a mountain.
Yeah, like
And you're going along a ridge, and like you're sort of tilting one way or the other, go up the mountain. And it felt like Wildcard was like really starting to go one way, and then just hit a little bump, and then gone.
and they died.
Yeah, I mean somebody was gonna die.
That's a great analogy.
Yeah,
So Team Spirit is the mountain. They are the mountain, right?
yeah, exactly.
Very difficult objective to plot and conquer.
Yeah, we're just gonna stop that here now. I'll let you. Yeah, here you go. Hey, look, it's Marty. She just waddled along there, and she punched roots into the ground.
And then she just jumped
Marci berarti pakai Rui nih, Rui.
You know, that's when you do like trees. You man that.
I love trees.
Yeah,
It's good so far as to say.
I planted a couple trees recently.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going down. You gotta take care of them. You know,
You
it's
did?
an important thing.
Yeah, that's classy. You know, people like real rings of rocks around the tree.
Oh, it's bad.
It's really bad for the tree.
Ya Mam?
Don't do that. Should I get it to the bottom? This is a bad shape.
There's some, yeah.
Yeah. Do you mow your lawn a lot?
I hate mowing lawn.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
Do you try and do the lines?
I just get it done.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't like it. I can't stand it. I leave it for so long. I'm embarrassed into my neighborhood. There's no difference that. I have to bring it for the weeds.
That's a good
My yard is full of weeds.
That's right. That's wonderful. That is. There is like a sort of battle, you know, that goes on between the people that are like very high strung about lawn
Oh
maintenance
yeah,
and the people that aren't.
my neighbors are, they're that way. They put me to shame. They got a little sign that every couple weeks where like, spiders go by. And they got this like big, beautiful green lawn, and they just walk to your head and do something entire thing, and then mine is just taggy. It's just like a wild card of lawns, I would say.
That's great. And then Spirit, I mean, and to be fair, I don't know if I would call Spirit a woman. Like, if we're talking, like, Wildcard is definitely like, you know, they got some bumps, they got a couple potholes, they got some beautiful flowers in it. It's non-uniform. I would not say that like Team Spirit is like sort of a very like uniform.
It's the greatest of urban lawn team.
That's like, what is that? That's probably
I'd say
probably Tundra. Yeah, I was thinking Tundra, but Tundra's like what between that. Yeah, exactly. He's the one that's sticking out. And then I feel like for Spirit, it's like a rock garden. You know, everything is in its place, but unique.
that's deep. You know what I mean? There, yeah.
I I like that. And then like yatoro is like the fountain that's in the middle of the manicured like rock art.
Just to see blue hair.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. Well, anyways, we got a punk now. What's going on?
Pugman has taken my ire as of late. He has become my new hated hero.
Okay.
I despise this hero.
What is it about him that you really don't like?
I feel that I understand that he is a good hero, and I am irrationally hating him a lot.
Okay.
But I see so many people throw their hands on this hero because they get too aggressive, because they're running and feeling like they're invincible, so they degrab a great movement speed.
Yes.
You see people miss their spells in the mid game. It feels like people are just so obsessed with hitting towers that that becomes the game plan, and nothing else matters.
Yeah, it's like a. You know what it is? It's a consistent high risk, like medium reward.
Yeah.
And like in the short term, it's like low returns, and because you have to keep doing it over and over again, eventually they catch you.
But he's going to be one of the most pictures of this TI, so I need to get over that right now.
Well, you know, you can harbor a grudge. Okay. Keep that pain in your heart alive.
I do love to see Rubik, who has been steadily making a bit of a comeback on that, like,
Jadi MGX
Yeah, I know. He's on the screen. What the hell? This isn't fair. But I was going to say that I feel like you could have taken the Rubik there for a wild card. Because I feel like giving up Rubik when you're playing Mag is like a mistake.
I'd say maybe in the early days, but then, like, that's my kids calling me in the past.
Oh, masih carry kayak ini.
So,
Rubik support pilih supaya
but now I think
masih carry ya, menarik.
Almost brings the Rubik out more to me.
Really?
yeah, I think like seeing vanilla blast and being broken, I don't know. It's just you have this longer
Magnus,
3 tower kills as Rubik.
Offlane, Putna, support.
In the response to like hunting jump, you know.
Snapfire, Putna Snapfire support.
Match resistance does Rubik have
Pak,
the
kok tinggal sakit carry kan?
He's like 50%.
It's 51%.
It's
Isn't that ridiculous?
It's very dumb.
One point in your passive and a 51% in Rubik. That's a lot of resistance.
Dude, you know what? I think we're harder to control than lose.
What's strong about this? Isn't okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're going to troll. They're going to
Oh,
I think that's what's going to happen.
there's a world. I'm still counting on one person.
Okay,
Langsung di counter partnya TSpirit.
I can see it.
We do not ban this game, and the immediate response to
Tinggal cari offlane-nya nantinya
for a long time.
collapse.
Most notable, I would say, at Arlington was one of the big
Masa carry mungkin masih offlane.
and there was a pretty interesting debate as to who was actually winning that matchup. I think by the end of the tournament, Hawks were winning it more. But it was said to be out.
NP, oh udah di ban NP.
This idea of like, yes, you can,
Mungkin teror bad lagi kan teror bad.
you can catch the points.
Teror masih kosong, take up kosong.
Stationary or coming up with some sort of survivability moments. So we'll see how that balance.
Spam, ya spam kosong juga.
Rubik also can tilt that matchup a little bit more into the favor of Void Spirit too. Because you can like get lifted to throw him into the remnant or whatever else is going on there. Like having that instant disable is really valuable. But if you can stay clear of the Rubik, I feel like
Spam bagus banget sih combo sama TSpirit.
I like
Combo modern cepat,
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
This is the year I think.
terus kill.
yeah, that and the Ember as well.
When he doesn't get his angle, which sounds like.
Right. Get the fixes really bad outs. Yeah, I don't know. I want some like big right clicker here. You know, you've got your mag, you've got Puck, which like can do a lot of damage, but I need like that sort of big hero to just like punch an RP target. Like, is a kite completely down?
No, I feel like that. Not for Yatoro, surely.
Well, I was thinking for rock art,
But I actually need to check the thing. Yatoro is who I would pick. I got like who will play it. Who will Yatoro.
okay.
Well, I mean, looking at this draft team here, these don't appear to be a flat Sparksy, which is not something that he is particularly one person. Not one of the big ones.
I mean, I can also see this being your Mars as well.
Yeah, it's pretty
Go to the hospital, you know, apparently they're doing it over on the other stream.
I don't see a collapse. I guess that's definitely Lucy right now. I really do hate Lucy. But yeah, the Marcy helmet is gross. It's very, very good. It was a meme like back when the shard used to make it so you would carry the thing and you know all the shenanigans. But at this point, with it now, the reason if it's something the reason why Helmet the Dominator is in every game now is that more recently you get the golden experience when you dominate. Yeah. So it's become a meme by the sorts. So you take the creep, you get the gold, and also they also became creep heroes, right?
Yeah.
Which also is kind of crazy. So that's another big buff to the item. And so you're just constantly grabbing, and then it's Marcy specifically, you can then jump off of these allies to use your rebound.
Jadi offlane ini.
And then with the bodyguard,
Marcy bisa jadi carry sih.
crazy identity.
Ini offlane juga bisa.
So it's very synergistic. And that's also what Yano's been doing with the Faces Sword. He goes for the Help the Dominator Faces Sword build. On top of that, when you're not Marcy, it's just a crazy good survival build.
Oke, Hunter berarti Marcy carry.
That Time Hunter, I think, I mean, that could be right away. This could be a Yaloro Time Hunter because he's such a big army fan. And it's must be Time Hunter once in a while. Or just collapse on the stocks.
Well, Lockhart has a lot of time to figure out what they want to take here. Monkey doesn't that they take out the Ursa as well. So it's some of those constants. There's like Smart, which feels terrible. There's still the Morphling if they wanted to run that. I kind of want like a melee hitter, like a Sven, but
Why do you make one of those slack? That's kind of right.
I don't know.
This team would go crazy this game.
I think you actually still have a lot of like you have enough AoE damage that I think you can keep us feel really comfortable, right? And like if he gets lifted, ravaged, I think he dies even if he gets TR. With like Void Spirit.
Yeah, that's kind of spicy. That's on. It's the team meeting again.
Terroret lagi.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't like it.
It's a combo, right? It's a terrible in action.
Kalau dari draft sih udah kosong ya. Bagus banget. Di counter semua.
Do you think that units
Bukannya di counter Wazzup Spirit, Pati juga sama. Spellnya bisa diculik Luffy. Bisa udah kosong ya.
I don't know, actually. It's a little, it goes around, right? Because like it's collapse actor.
Yeah.
Fantastic like gameplay when it's fun. They also have the bangs on fade. Honda is pretty rough with the whole time in terms of saves, but then there's the Rubik. I mean, I give a slight edge to TSpirit maybe just simply because of the players.
Yeah. I think Snap Honda is worse late game than like Phoenix.
Yes.
I think I like the cores of Lockhart more.
But yes, okay, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay.
Because Honda like game 2 the beast as in recent years, and we're changing a little bit worse than Lane 2, but now much better heading late with all the crazy bombs you can do, the egg and stuff, and green boils, shenanigans. It's a shenanigans throw.
The puck over that. I always hate the puck when I think of people talk about the damage deal in the game. It's and it's annoying that it is, but it's very true. But we'll see how it goes. Game number 2, of course, trying to stay in the running here. Wildcard mechanics done. It's taking a while to look into the game somewhere. So you're not missing any action yet. I always thought we used to do that though.
When it's first blood, what we did.
We have like a really long intro for like the players because we didn't have as much of a time right here. You know what I mean? Like they do like the intro portrait now and then like and all this stuff and I have to get through all of that before we get to the start of the game. So before we're just getting the game started going. Which I like, honestly.
What was the value of the blue there?
You just have to roll.
Oi, PBS.
Very stressful.
Take notes, let's go. Let's make it happen.
No chance like doing some recommendation at all. It's just like, I mean, it already kind of is to raise the awards, so they have the worst values.
Alright, well, let's get into the team number 2, TSpirit versus Wild Card.
Hey, well, save that for the event. Also.
I can't can't do it. It comes out too early. I mean, we could start just the regular year too. I would love to take a little look at that Marcy set. If you would please, it's the purple hits law. Let's get some Marcy. Where are you down here? Sure. Oh yeah, look at that tank fire. It's pretty crazy. I know. Available for purchase right now. Try you as well. I do. So amazing. Wow. Alright, so lost films forward. And it funds the prize for the international. That's true. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Wow, that's so cool. So amazing that we get this opportunity. That's what we love to see. Speed. Runs into collapse. Focus. Speed. Last time around, TSpirit to get 3 of the bounties. Can they do it again? Yes, takes it away. Speed RCY, so 3 going the other way. Wow. End it right now.
And they don't know. They will get that gold.
I want to see this go to 3 games. I think it's possible that it happens, and I really want to see it happen.
Getting more dicey here. That gets off trying to block that can, so.
Didn't quite manage to control the block there by yatoro. And just already set to the annoying lane stage. It is going to be the fun to play in position 5, so that does change the dynamic of like not really pressuring the tower as much in the stages at least. So Boja takes a lot of damage early here. I feel like also RCY last game pretty strong.
Yeah. There can handle the earlier last game. The curveball. Very useful factor here. So trying to make sure that you can use that one for CS so that putting yourself into a danger when typically enemies try to pressure you, the second you use your arm.
Managed to get the equilibrium action there. Annoying to deal with for sure. As they pop the meta, some creeps, start to put some pressure on a little bit there. And Speed probably going to step forward if he can for another blast onto the tower. But it's not the easiest thing to do, I guess not. But yeah, the laning stage, I feel like you're probably going to see another round of Wildcard having a good start to it. And then the question is, are they going to be able to deal with that game pressure that comes out from TSpirit?
Probably a little bit slower as well, I would say. Yeah, longer in this game. Just like with the magnets. I don't know, see if they think it's a good really like snug will set the magnets where the blitz line fast and then they go less. And just like actually try to connect and make plays, especially with the but I could see like some
Forcing out the bag into the south, big satellite. As Steve battles it, Tentu gets through.
as you mentioned, the helm already being worked on here with that turnout yatoro.
Yeah.
It's certainly kind of the same parts here.
Away by RCY there.
Yatoro takes the damage up on going for the low, so let's sure it gets back the way.
Yeah.
All right here.
Masih 0-0 skor sementara.
Start to this one.
Network TSpirit unggul 1000.
Board.
3 so far by Vietnam, doing a good job of trying to shut down the farm when they can for growth.
Here, so still have to get in a little bit, but I mean, versus the early anchor smash one of the stones, very good versus the TV.
Yeah.
So
hard to really apply more pressure on the hero. And of course, this is even pre-practice shot right now. Yeah, those levels start coming up, and the only rats you're worrying about is the pugment.
It is going to be an issue, and I kind of
Masih dominator. Akan kelar.
he's going for help as well.
Tentu ya.
So we might be seeing more of this like this mass help shenanigans in this game. I don't anticipate we see it on the
Oh,
boys here.
first blood yatoro.
Managed to take down Fade. Early aggression. That is not what you want to see if you're a wildcard fan.
Yeah, the double bracer into death is always a painful one for the strength offlaner.
Yeah.
Sorry, the universe offlaner. My bad. It's, Magnus.
He holds the strength. Let's be real. I don't know how much you know.
No, but he's changed.
Oh, let's accept that. Oh, great. I just want to fight reality on something.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's good for him. That's true.
It helps.
Collapse, though. Speaking of that lack of crack, you get a little low.
Also, Big and battling out and pushing down bottom, eating the dying light, and there's the hold back in. Exposed and manages to find the kill.
Push.
These dives from a poach, this bottom lane is starting to run into some issues. Still getting right in his face. And also, like, not really a hero that is super easy to make like a ton of stacks with. Snapfire is trying to get away. Yunsun has a lot of movement speed, a lot of armor, looking for a deny actually, and gets it.
Nice. Okay. Probably for the best in that situation. There's a Falcon Blade now as well, because I can pick up some boots, so they touch so. Not bad. Obviously, we'd rather not be dying, but if speaking is one of the ways to send this farm alive here for a bit, he'll be okay. Does get collapse the Lotus for free too, though, so this tide is not going to get pushed out. With the Lotus, I help the Iron Will, and the point's time to go to the cracked shell. Collapse is very static, and the potion can just
Ada Domi, Marsi.
and probably hit the back of the rune now because of this.
Yeah.
This rune is actually going to help secure the top rune.
Well, I said that I felt like Team Wildcard were going to be in a position to maybe try and win some laning stage, but they are losing all of their lanes now after just 6.5 minutes, and if they're not careful, they might end up losing their wisdom too if they jump in. We'll find a point there, get the creep kill, more action towards mid. They're keeping RCY alive, but not for long enough. They're going to lose Big, the Fate also being bullied out of bottom on a rotation.
Team Div.
Really everywhere.
TSpirit #1.
Right, the tide being given the freedom, lets the rune go mid, secures the rune, see what's getting low, just lurks around for bottom because there's no problem. Get back on top.
And look at this speed though. This is needed. Yes. Like you can't give up a double wisdom at this point. So heads up play to make that move over.
Yep. It's a boy speed, he gets it there.
Done. I'll scan.
3 points up another one. Their direction going well because this game is going to snowball if they're not careful. And while terribly it can't catch back up, like
Yeah. I mean, you can see if it's anything on the tower though. Just from that one meta and the pressure from speed, so at least that one's pretty good. But yeah,
jumps in, finds him.
that's that fast in the fleet. You're over the grab, the jump.
But he still got stunned, but
Oh, that's so good.
he'll take it.
Guaranteeing that kill's going down.
It's so crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the early game peak of this Marcy.
Di bawah 30 menit kelar di game ini.
How long is this game gonna go? this
2-0 isi. Isi
isi
2-0, 2-0.
very soon. I could see this game being over in like 10 minutes.
Using their stacks are going to hit for the Magnus. The other one's just taking them.
Yeah, speed is gonna go down. He's the only person that's having like a pretty okay game at this point. Level 5. Cookie's in, wants to take down one. Speed is dead. Real trying to escape, and it looks like he is not quite going to be able to. RCY hunts him down. All does manage to get the double. But finding something on the backside for that puck.
On the board, 7-1.
Yeah.
Classic.
He's going to be caught. Hypnotized, jumped away. Pochka staying on top of the puck. Thinking about going that jump connection.
I was wondering why the poster was sticking on that for so long, but that's the reasoning. Keep that vision up, keep the option open for the rotating Marcy. And now 8-1, 4K lead, pressure on the tower. I mean, here, now not slow game this time.
You know what? They changed up because I think game one they banned the Marcy. And I think that TeamSpirit didn't adjust any of their bans, and Wildcard's like, okay, well, we need to adjust and like make these changes. Like, I kind of feel like if they would have just run it back, they maybe would have been able to play the same draft again better. But maybe not. I don't know. Right now, though, it's feeling like TeamSpirit have made adjustments, and Wildcard's adjustments have not worked.
Dire's top tower.
I would deem that accurate. There's still so much to gain here. Yeah, as well, right? Like, we can set up some more stacks here. We need head collapse, need to fall back to the jungle at all. I mean, the Iron will just like get out of my lane. Stop coming here.
Oh my god, he's gonna go to Nukin for the death. Okay, now he didn't go. Oh, he does have it. Now, mana burn. I thought it was the big guy. It's just the little guy. Okay. Oh no.
Okay. That would have been lit. I mean, just saying, it would have been cool. I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But the style points were almost there.
Dude, and I mean, he's just hunting. This is a guy after blood right here, ready to just obliterate. Level 9, he is not afraid of anything.
He is definitely mana hungry though.
Yeah.
He's gonna need a few more clarities coming out here. He's gonna keep popping these revamps every 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, the creep though, well, no, it's just mana regen at this point. That's why he had the mana burn creep before.
Yeah.
Because that one has a pretty good mana regen, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it does.
Dire's top tower.
Actually, that guy still, I think it's meant to be one guy.
Well, jump forward, coil. Connects on the 2, stun, jump, gets away. Dude, this hero is nuts. It denies it in his face. Come on, man.
Dire's
And,
top tower.
you know, what's crazy that she doesn't really, like, fall off, you know?
No, she really doesn't. Top tier 1 tower gonna go down. Well, this pressure is continuing to be sent mid.
Well, you gotta find the answer here from Wildcard. That is mostly getting up the 6 on your snapfire. That's where it starts. Yeah, so catching away maybe big up, gonna grab that. Then they're gonna look for coil into ulti.
Yeah, I don't know if he cast that. Oh, the max range. And they find him Sunder. No, not gonna happen.
Having the lizard or stone in the room is just so good as well.
Yeah,
Especially with the current, just crazy.
looking for another target for his dom, but this creep being dead makes it a little bit frustrating for Marcy. There's big that is going to be found and killed.
Ya GG, go next.
Like I said, with no like
Easy 2-0. TeamSpirit.
Stop this right now.
No, I mean,
Guys, beli makan dulu ya guys.
it's
Udah kosong ini mah.
I think with Fury facet, it's just a lot about this hero. You know, the fact that you can just jump in and get your little combo and not have to buy a battle Fury, like that makes this hero not only a lot more fun to play with, but a lot more viable in the early game.
Yeah. Another coil, this time on a tie. Pops the Ravage, just gonna walk away. I mean, they do at least get the Ravage out of him, that is important, but
Yeah,
it's like it's all for naught.
it doesn't really matter when they have to use the coil to off the kisses, like, because now your window is very small where they will go back out and ravages and
Oh, he's hunted. He's thinking about sending himself after the creep. Gonna blow him away. Thought about the RP on just the creep. Faye thinks about the RP again. Jumps in. Dude, oh no, that he just Faye got absolute circle thread around him there.
it's kind of like Neo trying to dodge in the Matrix, but imagine it with guns coming from every single direction. It's just like you can try, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time.
And, you know, like you say, it's not his fault. It's not like Faye was playing poorly there. It's just there was nowhere to go. Like the area that they have been able to move card, he's slowly just being pushed back smaller and smaller territory. Like, dude, look at the way that this map is set up right now. They can't even play where the wards are. Like, that is not their area anymore. They do not control that triangle.
No.
Tanking tower. Punching. 2,000 gold away from Blink on the Magnus. Level 7 compared to Mapochka, who's 9 on the Phoenix.
That's not good for
I'm not kidding. I think this game will be over in 6 minutes if they wildcard not able to get something going.
I'm kind of surprised the class is just buying the hell of the open. Let's just get excited here, but it might be better for just going high ground and just ending.
It's true. They stay punching, taking down his creeps here. Fade steps out, is going to try and get some creep waves for himself. Meantime, Varro just instantly, but they're looking for a bigger kill, I guess. He has Ravage back up at 15 and a Croaker. The tendrils of the deep, the double Ravage.
I mean, this is the window. It was 30 seconds.
I mean, he has Ravage back up again in a sec here. I don't think they can kill him. He's got his little minion party too. If they're not careful, the Croaker's going to make him out.
Yeah, and then you try and go for the kids and you're going to be Croaker.
Yeah. Shit's really bad.
And then you're going to dynamically go in. It's like Batman.
Well, it's an axe.
Well, you know, I'm sure I've seen a lot of discount in
Yeah.
about a dozen minutes. 30%.
That's intense. That's really impressive. Speed. Hello. How are you, sir? Instantly.
I can't believe you're Croaker.
What's that?
What's he even doing?
10K. Fade has to back out. Toro has taken the bottom tier 2 tower. Laurel is still empty. And then towards mid they will go. They find RCY. Illusions, punching, forced a cookie. RCY gets out of dodge. Now at the very least. So, 17-minute mark coming up. And again, TSpirit have stayed on wildcard side of the map. A full BQB completed. And looking towards Nova Fire next.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That is a real game ender, man. Just like, I need to play it, obviously, since, yeah, it comes in hand here.
Try and get him.
It's scary because he only has level 1 patient. This is not a survivable puck, you know?
No.
Like, you can definitely catch them out.
Thinking about it again, but not going to go for it. Well, that's going to be completed by 2. Done. Let's collide grabs the little fast little fella. Now, like you say, the little mini Midas has the big creep and then runs off again. Alright, mid tower. Toro pops ultimate, punches it down.
I mean, Class is cheesing favorite now today.
Might be.
I could Class is just back there going, there's a cookie, but now we just change your targets.
Yeah, well, if I'm in fade again, Laurel in the meantime kills a bug now.
The centaur is just following fate so he can't TP.
I think he can't do this. I think he's dead.
Yes.
He's okay.
Oh, juice.
I mean, he has been dead for a very long time, and now it's just completing. Oh, wow.
And then he sealed the skewer, so he's running into the orb anyway.
And it's a bit of a blink dagger gun, so blink skewer.
Yeah, blink skewer, yeah.
Our mag is still very far away from his blink.
It's good because they were struggling.
Yeah.
It's good that he's playing skewer now. I think this might have been a little bit more 15 skewer. 25% more damage, or 26% HP up. I don't know what they are believing in the plus side.
I mean, I guess morphly, yeah, it's terribly. Like, TV is relatively farmed.
It's true.
Doesn't quite have Manta done yet. He's just like freely able to right click them, and yes, eventually you like do become a problem, but it's hard to imagine that happening.
You got all damage right now. The alpha will in here. He's got the rally creeps too. We're having a time in here.
He's so strong.
Rally damage creeps by 9.
Holy. I mean, this is going to be a nullifier done very quickly. So oh no! Oh no!
I mean, he had nowhere to go. That small face was there.
Yeah.
A little smile. A tiny little smirk.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, this is what they expected to do. They came in ready for this. They do manage to keep you away on big and getting out of it before anything else goes bad.
I think these teaching groups are we're going to go to Yatoro this game than wildcard have.
They're good speed.
That's all he's got.
Like, you gotta do something, okay?
It's still,
Listen, it's a lot, but it's honest work.
bad and actually it's not.
Well,
It's decidedly dishonest work they're doing right now, first off.
dude, this has gotta feel really good. Go get it. Oh my god, are they gonna deny the tower?
No.
Oh my god.
He didn't receive the risk yet.
He's not. He's keeping that tower alive. Okay.
Okay, so now we go down.
Oh, maybe he waited terribly to go in and send an illusion to kill it. I think that's what it is.
We'll go for that.
You give the gold to your terribly.
Yeah.
I think that's great. Alright, Matt, in some trouble. A great time for her, but Cookie stealing away on Fireball. Yeah, you still got the tower. So he's leading the board for his terribly.
He's a genius. Now he's doing the bottom as well.
Yeah. Honestly, not a bad call. Alright, to her back tower. So, easy by, tries to jump away. Does not end up happening. Cannot get away from the relentless chase down, and Rue's still on the hunt.
Hey, the catapult hitting it tier 3 or tier 2, so you know, it's going.
Behind him, the car. Wait, you see him? He didn't jump. Oh, play it safe. Okay, well, this is happening up top now. Yeah. That's a tough one. How do you deal with this?
Tower very quickly there.
It's gone. There is, and you do still not have okay, an opportunity here. Is there a possibility, a chance, a hope, a dream to make this work? Oh no, they can't say silence. Wants to get out of their pain, ready for a jump back into the field. It's 1-3. 1-3 though, it's not going to be able to do enough. Toro taking a lot of damage, starting to die. Is it going to be enough for the finish? Yes, it's just the agents, but it's what you needed. Unfortunately, some of them are what you needed. The skewer back on to just kill the son at GG's call 22 minutes in. Did not stand a chance.
Well, I hope that stands for serious. I don't know one too. They'll wake up right after game 1, you know?
Oh yeah.
Things are a little bit close, but there's some smiles coming around here. That felt pretty good. I did a big steal there.
Anjay, 3-1. Iya, Mam. Oh, Sedikit dulu, Man. Cukup lah nasinya, udah tinggi lagi. Lanjut tim liquid.
Surrounded with any standout picks that we hadn't seen yet or hadn't been looking at. I mean, that's an invoker, which is pretty high. Well, that was the invoker on the dominator, which I still don't really understand. I need some good item, I think. Maybe I wonder if we're going to be seeing it elsewhere. I think we're going to see it everywhere. Well, the opposite. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I feel like when Tundra does it, they do something like weird and unique and special. And yes, it's going to be the bad. But then, like, people that try and emulate it, you know, sometimes, like, the emulation doesn't go as well.
Yeah, that's my problem with the Pac-Man especially, and Steam which,
Yeah.
I think it's the same thing. I feel like, yeah, the hero's really good, but I think it's really hard to be that good with it.
So 3 launch tanks, a couple chats, Hoodlums undefeated for 2 games, nice. And then weird heroes that have come out. This is not really codified because it says that Marcy is 0% win rate. So something went wrong. Weaver got a pick.
That's not surprising, actually. If anything, you think it would be liquid.
Yeah,
It seems like one of the best hero.
interesting. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. So far, nothing much. But they take out the Lycan and the Monkey. Do you think that Liquid are going to try and go sort of a more high-tempo dominator thing? I feel like they're one of the teams that's less likely to run that type of strat.
I would admit, like, I would not expect it.
Yeah.
That's not their go-to, you know, with Nisha. But for Mickey, for sure, like, I think at the Marcy, yeah, 100%. About like, would he go faceless forward, dominator? Probably, because they like to have their supports rotate between shot lot. They like to have Saberlight on more active, like playing into his lane. Heroes but accepting, like he likes to have people coming to his lane. I feel like a lot.
Yeah.
And expect this hero to like add on with Pilfer and stuff like the Mars. So, yeah, I could definitely see him trying to isolate Mickey in a safe way, and that would be a dominator carry.
Or you, I mean, there's a lot of potential ways to do that. I wonder if they sort of apply some early pressure. I feel like Faceless Void is one of those heroes that looks very cool looking.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's the way lines in Dub too. I mean, of course.
Which you can still part.
The other thing I love about Disruptor, specifically for Team Liquid, is that they gave one of the best TAs in the world. He's also very good at TA. I love Disruptor plus Templar Assassin plus Dive Rider. Those 3 heroes sync up insanely well because you just have TA traps and they give vision, and they help for glimpses, and they help for Batrider jumps, and everything else that T is good at. So that's what I'm looking at right now.
Some little innovations or something else. Alright, they take the ABBA though, so now an answer to the Batrider at least, not an answer to the Disruptor shenanigans. Okay.
And also in the mid game, like the things talking about teammates, I think Tony's struggles with this disruptor because it's hard to reach across that static storm in that kinetic field. It's even relatively like half range for your sake.
Yeah, I think that does bode well a little bit at least. And I think the little thing too that's interesting here is like as the fight starts to break down, go back in Disruptor heroes that punish like a not static sort of like formation fight. You know, and as like people try to run away, it's just not gonna happen. It also like with Homework even, you know, these are two heroes that can really lock this guy down. And as long as you can get that initial like, you know, cue over from the disruptor, things are gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's very yeah, for sure.
Minute and a half of reserve time. They will have to reveal one of their cores here very clearly. Obviously, Batrider, that flex still, but this is a lot of the draft coming out. However, you've seen the ABBA get hit. Which also does signal that it's going to be positioned for Yaba. And then take the East.
Okay, so that of course can be flex, can't go mid, can't go off lane, but traditionally it's been very good for Saberlight. And gives you that bit of active hero here. It doesn't know too much about his safe lane, just has support. Apparently he's a pretty survivable hero, really good at cheating the lane as well, right? You can do your behind shenanigans, your level 1 blow grenade plays, but then you go instantly into the Doom, so again, another flex. Could be safe lane Doom, could be off lane Doom, could be mid primal beast, could be off lane primal beast, and this is the core to all drafting at top tier of Dota right now. It's keeping these three. It used to be, I feel like it was more important than Explorer, it's more common than a hero that was either support or core. And now it's how to flex more. You know, it becomes much more about like, you don't know which lane the core is going to. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a different dynamic now. I like the Doom in any 3 role right now, honestly. I think that it can fit pretty well in there. We've seen how hard Doom can carry throughout the last couple of years. This Habs hero has changed. You know, even having his, you know, his sharp and stuff.
Yeah, ready? Okay. Devour, Lost Helm, Lost Spikes.
Yeah,
That's not like an OD pixel build. It's actually not that Doing that immediately.
oh, dude, I wasn't it off. It's
That would be really easy to convince him.
Doom is like my worst percentage-oriented hero. Have I told you about that before?
Well, okay, so we were traditionally offline players. And these times character get banned and you jump into it. Is that what happens?
No, it's that I'm not good at the hero. I don't know why. I don't know how. I have 32 games on it.
Okay.
I have 6 wins.
That's pretty bad.
I have an 18% win rate on Doom. It's really bad. This hero just eludes me sometimes. When I see these other guys play, they just jump in, they make high percentage plays, they're right-clicking like crazy.
I often say that Doom is a hero, like 3-3 is like the best hero in my eyes, because he's the best at like holding apart team fights and deciding how the other team wants to take a fight and you know to shut that down.
Yeah.
Since he's a lot of insight and he's a really good Doom player.
We take Lush into this.
So like if you were bad at Doom, it might suggest something. We take the left track.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Guy. The Lush into Doom is a bold move.
Yeah, that's all good. You know, maybe you get yourself rocking and you're okay. But it is really good.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, I guess also,
He likes to heal the saves, is what you're saying, right?
well, right, and like, he sort of relies upon spell life steal and like the damage being dealt, keeping the back alive. I kind of feel like ABBA is one of the better ones to help
Yang kedua,
barrier.
tim Liquid versus Multi Sports.
So I don't know. It can go, I guess, either ways. Because like you said,
Bang
you
Jackie.
use and then it's just,
You know,
it's eventually going to kill you, but in the meantime, you can do a lot. But I think it's also the double blade there that heroes you're building into. I guess you can get me,
but
it's.
Because obviously, you could be at a 3, you could be at a 1, just get rid of 2 powerful heroes in Stun and Enigma. And we prepare, like, they look like they're protecting in the touch.
I kind of feel like for me, I like a person here. Nice player. I think it's an interesting matchup against Doom too, because if you go for enough of like the enrage, you can sort of make things difficult for Doom to go on you, and it's very annoying when you're doing enrage there. And then at least you have this sort of like backup if your Lash ends up running issues and dying in the midst of a fight, or if the Lash gets Doom, then your person can maybe clean up. Do enough damage to take out the rest of these guys. It's gonna take out the Terror Blade.
I mean, they have Hogman, they have Secret, they have Tentu.
But I just saw Insania do like an arm and face momentum thing that was like very clear. They could only do this or something like that. And I was like, we're fine, we're gonna win. I think the Liquid squad looks very confident. I'm not sure about a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, di Kabadon, nice fuck. 3 core hebat, 3 core mantap loh.
that was him.
Yeah.
He was the man for a pretty long
Time, honestly. After a few matches and with the fire cleaving dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Instead of fire breathing, that's clever.
Time seeing the counter pop. That's pretty much it. Anymore. So yeah, as you said, it does kind of feel like it's just a response to this idea to Doom. But again, it's another cure that even, yeah, sure, you can transform, then you get Doom, but you still like your regen around the 0. That's a pretty big reason you're tanking.
I mean, I think that you're still gonna want to do the dash every time you should. But
See what's not real? It's like the least real counter of all time. Do not pick DK in that, but it will be a carry DK in this case.
yeah.
And I'm not grabbing his launch rack, as you expect, so we'll see how it goes. Currently, I'm at the Corrosive Dragon, which I would say has been the most common out of the Dragons I've seen lately.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's it sets up for like, again, I think that Boom is just this wall that is hoping to be run into a little bit, in a way. Maybe Armel's like a little bit of a counter initiator in a way if you can stay off the front line. But it feels like for Boom, we're gonna present this like forward presence of a Dragonite hitting the tower, and you have to come and deal with us. And then the question is, how good is that initiation gonna be? And it looks very good for Team Liquid. You know, you got Primal, you've got Doom, Disruptor, or Batrider are there to follow up afterwards, and things get a little bit spicy. The question is, are they going to have the damage that they need to sort of prove that Dragonite? And I think probably, but
The Doom under cuts are well too. That helps you with like the mitigation of like Sputnik heals, and then the add the primary shields. Right. So you will be pretty clutch. And I always love when Gas has the decider move. Like I like it when he has like the lead.
Sea Pride, Multi Sports.
I think if he can't be the one who actually makes the moment, I feel like he's a worse game, and he's on ABBA, which is like the most like
More guys. Yeah, son.
I'll do the camera.
I do a shield. I did like a jabs clockwork. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's style.
Yeah, I agree. And I feel like this is the other way that jabs goes, where he like farms a billion creeps.
Yeah.
And that does like nothing all game. We'll see if it happens. Still a lot to determine this. Based upon the drafts, do you feel better or worse about these two teams than you did going into it?
I'd still the same. I think most chances for moving for like this draft. I know it's world, guys.
Good shot.
Sorry, I don't maybe think it's
I thought he went right here in the row. Oh, look at that.
Misha turns out best puck in the world. I don't really think it's competition, and he just got a 10th pick, which makes me think that he's probably going to happen.
Okay. Well, a big moment, a huge game. The first one, winning several of these early games is really important to have the rest of your tournament can go.
I mean, he's got to throw it down there.
What is he thinking right there? That's what I want to know.
He's thinking, hey, this is set.
That's right, that's a good point. It does look very new. I'm not gonna lie.
So that's just his face, man.
No, did you leave it alone?
It's not, that's what it's like. Like, so that's what it's like all the time.
Look at his camera shot right now.
Yeah, I'm normal. No, okay, I'm healing right now. AI generated image over his correct.
Alright, out to the races, and will they be able to steal any of these bounty rules? Boxy rules. Spots a couple here and says, oh, that was nice.
It's all
That was nice. Look, he's cool to keep up with the sunglasses. And they're going for oh my saber line. Look at that man smiling now. 4 bounties, they get a kill. Okay.
Here we go again. Yeah, got maybe just last year. I feel pretty good to start. Oh, alright, bring that down to earth, maybe.
Good push back there by Boxy. I mean, this is 3 heroes in a row. Can they get a kill? A little more fortune. Yes, they will. Boys, they'll get a little bit of retribution.
Let's see back down here. Yeah, it's almost.
He showed doing some weird creep control things, trying to keep this alive as long as possible so that the wave is going to be underneath him. And it looks like that is going to mostly happen. As he started to lose his range creep too, so not bad.
That let me hit. Didn't see.
I don't think it did actually.
I wouldn't target. I must have targeted my head surely. Say it's. Surely. Surely. Surely.
I don't think they actually did, but regardless. Does have the bottle already coming out for the puck. Karena has his about to come the direction as well. And this is a hero that people have talked about a lot. There's been a lot of these pro players saying how insanely good Lesh is right now. And I'm excited to see it. If it's as much as it's everybody's making it out to be.
He's a grandmaster.
Yeah?
So. He knows what he's doing. I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah. A couple of punches there.
I mean, the contract's good. You know what that means?
What's that?
It means they're going to make it to the international.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah. That would be huge. Show on good.
I am excited to see Nick play. Trouble saber fight. Takes down the pump nut. And the pre-wave pushing into them at the same time. The camp is already blocked, so even easy. Everything going well up top. I mean, the full round is in the first blood.
Yeah. That's just happening. And, yeah, they've had to get it since then. That's what I have to say. You know, things are all right now.
I mean, the one thing is that they probably will knock out a ton of CS, but that's because of the pre-play was sort of pushing out so much. And so now he should be able to clean that up as he gets underneath the tower for a bit. But we'll see.
Yeah, and as is very common, Boxy has fully controlled the lane. You know, he's got his walk in.
It's not quite complete by
He's
thinking.
not supposed to be really good at. I think should have dealt in that. You're supposed
Mang
to worry about
Ciki.
the support trades because you have to move with you, but back right on the hero that it's really hard to commit against. Oh,
Wah, hanya tinggal ya, negara Maklum.
Low. Holy man.
dances it off the.
No bother. Lucia
Kan
has
kalau di game sih 3 kali ngerek loh.
he might be
Ya serak, sebadan game backup.
I mean, how are you gonna get room too, right?
Yeah. I mean, he should be able to get one of the waters.
I mean, but Nisha can play it because of the curve.
Yeah.
Like I've seen this before, where the bot player just like they start going one way and they just throw this massive orb.
Well, he did just use it already now. Oh, no. Well, trying to draw aggro from the tower so he can do his fuckish stuff. Are now going in for it. Taking that shot. Yeah.
That was clever. That was very clever. But Nisha was not falling for that one. It took something was up. And meanwhile, Boxy is still top holding the other one right here for Nisha.
Okay. Yeah, sure is fine. Level 5 now on the Lash, and they will get level 5 on Nisha now too. Yeah, what are the odds?
Boxnya di tengah mulu.
I didn't really think about Puck actually got good moves. I'm still sitting at that mini-map, so I don't remember Nisha. But yeah, that comes back to Puckish, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Sure, that's
Bump mid. Up here on the top side, Saber a little bit behind in terms of CS, which is, I guess, just DK things in general. Getting a couple of denies out there, 10 of them actually from Jack Woods. Jack has always been really sort of a understated, impressively strong player.
Yeah, I would say stable. I definitely think stable. I think Jaggy.
Foxy's just gonna farm up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's working, why not?
And the waves are still getting in there, so he's fine with it. General does finally get some creeps get him off there, so that's always good. We've not been bothering him very much.
Iya man. Udah.
The sun comes out, Tim makes the move over, and now finding Saber like today, I'm going to take him down. Oh, a lot of armor. Burn. It's not going to happen.
Plus 16 armor for the clutch save.
Yeah. It's kind of high. I would say I like the other facet a little bit, but the fact that you can still get that much out of Uproar, just the 1 point, it's pretty insane how strong it is.
It's kind of the top room as well.
And with the haste,
Oh, turn.
yeah, that's what we want.
I'm chasing my back rider.
Dude, and he's also saving the haste. Wait, no? Okay. Thinking about finishing. Oh, you know, tired lady. Oh, she didn't know. He's gaming. He shouldn't know, but I'm out. Yeah, way to survive through this. It's a little bit scary. He's gonna be pulled back in, tries to back away, and then manage to kill.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Alright, so even though you can plant a tree on your hero unit box, it pushes you out of the kinetic field. Beast mode plays it. There you go. That's sick.
Nice. That was very nice. It is unfortunate.
I don't care. Doesn't matter. The vibes are so high right now.
Yeah. I don't think that's our
Listen, there we go. We're hanging down here.
Alright, Tim steps on over, takes the shrine, so two will save away. And waiting to reassemble his triangles there.
Oh, the axe gaming, you know.
Yeah.
Seeing all these axes around. We're back to this.
Only thoughts of separating Nishin's arm over and decided to farm out that heart cannon.
Yeah, he already stole away like another second or two.
Tim's doing very fun right now. In the meantime, Saber like trying to play a little bit of catch up himself. That's something you should set.
Okay. So one thing I know about him is that's a lot of talk. Those bells can start ringing from the move because they're game on the clock so fast, it's crazy. Like they're going one first DK. They have a left track mid. They have an Ava 3 go.
Yeah.
They gotta garner some momentum. They gotta start gaming here.
Jumps in Saberlight, trying to make his presence felt. Armel, low, Armel did
Wah, rontok cuy.
boom fall to the tower there. Jackie shows up though, and now starting to punch and eat down Insania. Gets pushed back there for home, and then Mickey shows up, and the Doom is dropped, and they will be able to find that kill. Jabs and Jay were the only ones left alive, and can't do anything. Against these guys, it's Pachi and Nisha, actually. They still have the damage to him there. But it won't end up making any difference. 2K gold lead now. And as you said, this was sort of before those items were coming online yet.
Lihat, wah,
I wonder if they're
wah,
going to switch it
udah
up and go something
menit
else.
6 udah beda 3 kasih, kabar buruk nih, Maklum.
I don't know. I mean,
Maybe
Kita harus coba
like he
mengejar rekor.
like maybe you still
Oh, ya, satu lagi.
played anyway, right?
Right.
Menit 10 udah beda 3.
But then
maybe he can play them really safe and just rely on the damage from his primal and that. Surprised he isn't quicker than yet.
Saberlight going into smoke up and take down a lot of these ancients here now. It's like easy to bring down with them. Yep. That definitely helps him catch back up to the rest of those cores that he was lagging slightly behind. Abbott now the lowest of the cores, but is close to finishing out that dominator.
I mean, they're both level 7. This is the old optic box.
Okay.
3-3 die. Sharing the gold next team. So you have 2-3. Like that's 2-3.5 needs to say.
Yeah.
dropping it down.
Steps on Armel not having an easy game, but does get a little bit of help now from the pump. And Boxy still looking for a follow-up kill that won't be able to get anything. So they keep alive the Lush as we will have a pause.
Mic.
Just cracking the knuckles there.
Think you go to the gym set later.
Ready to punch. And Hollywoods. Here. Increasing the health regen. We've got this really miss happening.
That's a good one. Also, the quickening, just a really funny name facet.
Yeah.
Like, what is the quickening? Sounds like a bad horror movie. Quickening.
Well, you know, so quicker.
It's getting faster.
That's so quicker. You know, it's Sean Connery. There can only be one. You feel it, don't you? The quickening from Highlander.
I actually don't remember being called the quickening.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you.
No problem.
Some education.
I watched Gladiator on my flight. I didn't watch Highlander.
Oh, you should have.
Yeah. No, Gladiator was hype.
I mean, they're both good.
Kids, I got a question. The Gladiator 2, before this, he died in the game. So I'm trying Gladiator 2.
Shield backs away, trying to take down anyone, cuts the trees before. And they do, and they pop it out. And now they can't run away. Can't run away. You can't run away. That's where you go, mister. Now it's me another one. The revolution now on the pole. Oh, Jets, you can't run away. Oh, Jets, you can't run out of. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to get out of here. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, God. It is so annoying to play against these heroes. Liquid beating down asses.
And they're doing it quickening. I gotta say. Oh, not enough stack.
Yeah, don't take it from them down.
Keren sih,
It's
Liquid ya.
God dang. Brutal, man.
I mean, but who would have known that it would be a hard game versus Nisha Pop, right?
That's true.
You know? And a Foxy Batrider.
Di muka Coldbeat
Some ideas that are a little different.
tim Liquid.
I'm respecting it.
Because those are bold choices here, and you need bold choices going to a game versus the defending champs. And now it's coming on. Like the blink is
Flying out on this little panda courier.
it is making its way to the dragon.
I mean, here's the thing. The 5K gold lead feels very significant and hard to deal with, but it's not an insurmountable lead, particularly like you're talking about with these heroes, because they're not snowball so quickly. But he's losing DK, and he also does not have his blink delivered. He's gonna have to go through the gate, so we get the lasso there now. Armel tries to find one Boxy, being chased down. Boxy killed. Can they get out on Saberlight? No blink on the DK, means no chance for a finish. And Saberlight kills Tims in the meantime. Because he was going to connect. Now are they going to come and take a fight here?
Oh, there's a chance. The heck looks like on the DK, but there's also right now, it's able to ready to be revealed, but he doesn't have quite enough friends.
They're on the Armel. Trying to hit him at the start, but that light coming in has a shield room too.
No dude for 13, so they can't target his left right easily.
13 they can. They trying to run, trying to hide. They're pitching for a override. This is in the shield room. I don't know if it's going to be. In fact, he will.
Ekstraknya ngapain tuh?
It's you can't go on your own. He felt invincible. Oh, he wasn't. But you know, he's trying to make a power play. He felt like a gladiator.
I mean, he wasn't invincible, though. That guy's crazy.
He literally died.
Wah, udah wishblade, wajib banget.
That's he's Maximus, I'll tell you that much. I'd be quivering. That coil comes out.
It's impressive. They're not wrong.
I checked out Misha actually does the same thing. As Russell Crowe in that movie, if you guys watch it on Maximus, he puts his hands in the dirt before he got back. He drops it around. Misha, same thing. He takes the Doritos on the table, he crunches them up. He rubs them all in his hands, and then he just grabs
It's a good genuine though too.
It's something. I mean, that's how you prepare for battle.
That's right. Everybody's got their own rituals.
Mungkin jadi apa?
It is a Radiance Doom now.
Oke, Midas.
This guy started to get very, very strong on the little mini. Didn't go for the full F3, but it's kind of doing it now. They go back to this. So that's fine.
Udah Radiance.
I didn't see if he did the like sell thing on the Midas. I don't think he did. Like a pop. So much gold. I mean, he's not on the back, right?
7k gold lead
You know, in my journeys as a
untuk tim Liquid.
stats guy,
Yeah.
and I remember when I first started, the first stats I started looking at when I was just a really, watcher out there that trying to be cool and involved in the scene. I think that right when I first started watching the program, I had a 6.7% pick ban rate.
I mean, yeah, because it's that guy.
So he was, and still continues to be that guy. That was like, 13? Yeah, 2013.
This
Ah, Mang Jackie yang ke geng dong.
This guy right here, wait. And they're surrounded in trees.
Mantap sih.
Not connected. All right, well,
Inisiasi yang dilakukan oleh tim Liquid sangat bagus.
into and managed to kill both of those
Tim Div lah ya.
in position to fight. He's just not giving up on this. No, Tips is mega dead. Senior people, there was just a couple of dead guys. And we're getting close now. 9,000 gold lead. Woo. Crazy stuff.
It's, I mean, talk about the clock. I feel like you gotta go a little bit quick on this. And this is not what you're hoping for with these builds and with these picks inside of Boom. They got the blink first. Now it's the Orchid TK. They're trying so hard to shut down Nisha, but I mean, by the time you get this Orchid, Nisha just needs to come and kill you.
Ya man.
I think that the window of things going on for Boom maybe never started and definitely is closing, if not already there. Because I don't see, like, as Armel, you feel like you need 2 more items right now to make anything work, and it's just not going to happen at all. And again, fine, Jeff was said 1, 4, and 1 on TK who went blink first.
Yeah. It's, it is the great pain of the carry DK. The carry DK blink first is always a tragic tale. It almost never ends in happiness. Only sadness will follow the big dagger.
And in the meantime, June went Radiance and now Animal.
Mang udah. Yoi bang.
So,
Radiant's middle tower is
The fact that you finish the Radiance and then you can go back for minus at 17.5 minutes is pretty gross.
Yeah. I do think he should go for the house as well at this point. Like, I think we should just max it out.
And you go like gradient from like least freaky item, yeah, to most freaky items to middle of the road. Appropriate.
Man, they BKB time was just gonna totally rush outside the radiant though. Like, BKB and Primal, BKB on Zoom. I'm sure lots of doing drugs first. He's not going for BKB right away. But I can see him going for it next, I'm sure.
I'm trying to think now of like who the other heroes are in Gladiator that don't want happening. You know what I mean? I'm talking about no, like what? Well, like very clearly, if Nisha is Maklum,
yes.
then Blitz is like his owner.
Yeah, Proximo.
Yeah, Proximo, and he's like regaling him with the stories of you must go further into the arena and take it down. I don't know about the rest, so there's not that many main characters. No,
It's basically just the Emperor, and I don't know who would want to throw that on.
yeah,
I think like the new Emperor.
yeah. Joaquin.
Yeah, Phoenix.
That's honestly.
Samarion udah on bang. Anjay. Wah, 12 kali 20 menit. Go next game kedua. Tim div sih ini.
Really acted though. I gotta give him credit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, East.
that's a hell of a film.
True enough.
Dari semua sisi kalah sih.
You know, I remember I read that there was a
Yang atas kalah, mid, apalagi mid,
originally done by Ridley Scott. Really?
Yeah.
bawah juga kalah, iyalah.
But now there is a Gladiator too.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the original sequel.
Plan apparently.
It's Denzel, right?
That is the new one.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know any of that. But I mean, now that I watched Gladiator 1 again, I feel like I have to, for the lore's reasons.
Yeah, maybe just get back there for the
Maybe before the international.
There you go.
You know, in between the road, the international, for my studying, I should study up there.
It's
Nirvana donasi sebesar 100.000. Sebenarnya tidaknya diberikan dapat bersatu.
Thank you abangku, murah rezekinya bang.
Now what? Get paid.
Can you get out there clicking exactly what she's gonna be saying?
Wah, gila gokil.
Ini sih say her like in trouble.
Eh?
Comes in, gets brought down by JD. The mullet man himself is wreaking havoc for the and he gets away scot-free. That is so many levels from opening supports.
He's running away with 1 HP as his Firefly burns him down. And yeah, it sure is 1,757 XP. He got as much XP as the entire Liquid team.
That's crazy.
He was above the DK.
Injections. It's gonna matter a ton, but you can see not a terrible fight for them.
Yeah, big play as well because it's happening during the pull of the DK, so he still gets the damage out. It protects our mouth. He tends on the DK, so we think we decided to just kind of roam free throughout this.
And I think honestly, Nisha not getting hit by the bush or by the follow-up stun by her mouth ended up kind of like costing the life of Mickey. I don't know if Mickey dies if he didn't take a whole month of Armel's damage. He was phase shifting, so.
Lu mencoba melawan.
Still, it's like a show that
Sebenarnya kalau dari hero yang 3 core-nya bumi ini powerful loh. Abaddon, PK,
Yeah, the problem is
Maestra.
before the BKB.
Harusnya sih bisa ya ngasih perlawanan.
The Midas and BKB, so
That's the
Ya, emang kembali lagi ke pengalaman ya.
and should be able to turn this into a tournament or a
45. I don't know if you want to catch that smoke right now.
It's fair. also, it doesn't feel like a great fight for Liquid if they don't get like a good jump. This is a good jump to get it clear. Alright, nice. That's BKB sick right now. And you know, if it went slowly, this actually could turn well in that box. You don't need Firefly to have to get away.
Okay, now it's ready. Time left on Dragon.
I mean, they can take advantage of it because a lot of damage on them. And now they can get out. That's what we should actually have done.
Which is great too, because they increase the cast rate to 350 on the network, which just means better chance of getting on a good one.
Also, I mean, level 2 life drain, you know? Not insignificant. For a 9K gold lead, it's something to feel a little bit difficult. Not great, basically. It's not a little bit living for a long time, not living well. I mean, look at this guy, he's very survivable. He is eventually going to die.
What a piece of buknanya.
Yeah, and now big gap for Jack. Took it long.
Iya, mental juga udah ngaruh, udah iya sih bang. Liquid kan internasional, cuma kan udah apa ya, menayangin kebanggaan Asia, Southeast Asia tim. Karena udah ada tim dari Indo ya udah dari Filipina aja. Tapi tetap yang utama ditayangin itu ini TSpirit jagoan udah. Tuh mereka ngasih skillnya itu apa ya, berurutan gitu loh, nggak timpang. Jadi selesai dulu sempat, baru terima bis. Jadi mau nggak gerak dibikin.
Just feels so ineffectual too. Like you don't have to worry about him in these fights. As long as they can kill the lash quickly, it's really hard
Yo ini yatoro
to do anything.
nih dari 15k bang.
It's Abba, I don't think is a huge problem.
Visit pemaru. Aku suka deh cara main dia main support. Ini kan yatoro dah. TSpirit fanboys.
Glimpse, pulls it back in.
Foxy has greatly upgraded his offensive capability going for the first half, so it's still vulnerable. He's even off the BKB after, but he's just got that grab and scoop you away from your team very quickly now.
Very nice.
Hero-nya Liquid sih bagus juga. Cuman kalau misalkan
Moved up to 15,000 again.
dari hero-hero meta sih boom lah ya, paling powerful ya. Ini tiga ini loh. Late game sih nggak bisa dilawan ya. Tapi kalau hard carry-nya Liquid Doom doang dalam tanda kutip sih bisa dipanis. Kalau late game mungkin mereka harus cepat end ini game 1 biar comeback.
It is pretty nuts.
I'm just gonna say it. I think maybe we gotta.
Emang kudu harus dikelarin cepat ini. Iya bang, terutama Sensei TS. Jadi kalau TS menang ini ya 3 sih.
And as he gets more and more items, it's gonna break it.
So that kind of leaves him doing his thing.
Cuman emang TSpirit itu kalau udah nonton tiap kali turnamen sih emang apa ya,
And then left track hits the follow in after.
kompak banget. Spesialis late game mereka nggak ada yang bisa ngalahin.
And then dive in with the And it kind of reminds me of the Wildcard versus Spirit game, where the fights are just way easier for Liquid. Yeah, the 15 take over the even if the goal was even. I think the fights are just way easier to play into.
Balik ke game ini ya, kalau main match sih bisa kemungkinan Bung ngalahin ya.
Look at that 5v5, it looks hard to play.
Dari networknya sih udah beranjak naik tuh, 3 core-nya Bung.
Take a bad initiation on you. Starting anything themselves.
Harus cepat kelarin ini.
Very easy. To be fair, with Liquid, I think this is a team where they might give you a couple bad initiations. No matter what, but if it does start to go like really bad, they won't do that anymore. Okay, look at that.
Kita lihat jadwal berikutnya apa? Adakah tim Spirit berikutnya lawan siapa? Tim Spirit, wah belum keluar. Kita cash sampai malam ya guys ya.
Still being like, bottom of the cores on DK does not feel good.
Hingga menit ke-29, tim Liquid mendominasi calonnya game. 15.000 network gold lead untuk tim Liquid.
On the hunt for wards as well as for heroes and sort of runs away from that area before finding anybody. It was the DK as well as Liquid got a little bit further north.
Ini kalau main led bisa bahaya nih. Liquid
About to lose his
bisa di comeback ini.
Another 100 gold into the coffers
of the puck.
Harus cepat dikelarin.
And the call is to jump forward for the Doom here. This actually could work. Everybody else has left this area, and I think Big stays to farm this. This could turn into a nice little pickup for them.
Yeah, they're getting close.
He has an EKB though. Now they don't feel comfortable going for it. Instead, they're looking for a better target behind.
Maybe find the same trying to catch it. We just do the blank. They managed to go south here, but then
Wah kan, akankah comeback? Ini nih jalannya nih.
That was quick.
That's a huge kill.
Late game bisa ini, bisa menang.
22 pure damages from the last round.
Kayaknya bikin Bloodthorn.
It's quick.
It's very rapid how quickly you can kill him. But you need
Lesraknya bikin Hex. Wah iya.
to connect.
But I mean, that's what 50 seconds. Like that's gonna kill most of the sages.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they've already lost other 2-2s.
Yeah.
So you don't really have an opportunity to defend much else. But at least it makes it pretty unlikely they're going to attempt the high ground here.
Here, they're bringing down the rest of the squad. Jaden's going to take a while to kill. He might be able to survive through some of this. They didn't have NOBAR delivered yet. That's not
Ya kan? Mimpi buruk Liquid.
It's going to be our move forward. He should go down. That's ages. Did they TP out on one? But now, well, completely alone. Can they find the stuff? Not quite there. He should have tried to curveball away. Chasing the puck is just an exercise in madness, but maybe they can get him there with silence. Dual Scepter looking for the stun connects.
Comeback to ini ya.
Dead. What a huge window.
That was crazy. That's now 70 seconds. Man, this is adding up pretty fast here. Like, making response. He's going to head into the jungle, start farming up a little bit, but they can keep this pressure up down long. I mean, they have to. Sure, like, you got to get some sort of territory to win here. I don't like, Armel's running down mid. That would be great. Share that tier 1.
I mean, Tormentor is up soon. That's the other thing we could be angling for. Saberlight and Midday are coming up here. If they can get this kill on the Jets, I mean, it's impossible. It's really hard to get that one. They spot him now there. Going to go through the gate. Insania shows for a moment. And looking for the second kill. They have greedy. Oh, you know, I can't believe they can get him. I think he went to right. And there's a ward there. And Tim's actually hit that set. I really feel like they're going to go for the Tormentor, I'm guessing.
Like, yeah.
I hear you.
Feels like they're not going to get anything out of this at all. Like, they're trying to instead of playing another kill, we should have gone naked. He was going to do a good job. He gets that. He's going to start rally heading towards the bonfire.
I think without Lash, they don't kill anyone. Because everybody is making TBI. And they don't have damage to get through that.
So,
You need like iteration position of the sun to have like enough damage to kill.
Alright, we're making a map here. It's party time.
Caps. It's purple. And they're in position to contest this. Okay? Blink ready with nullifier done. Also have nullifier completed on puff. So decrypt is not a save anymore. We're gonna get this. Jump in, Nisha. There. 2, 10, 1. Let's have fun with that. I don't know if you're gonna be able to use it. It's not going to be almost impossible. Saying it is dead. And in the meantime, actually, they killed Nisha. But, okay, this is actually kind of working jabs and DK pairing together with the evocation of the corner. So the target won't make it. It's filling it up. And it starts to fall gems on the ground over there. They're like trying to do what they can. Jabs burning down Saber like 2 dead. And yes, they get him. Jabs stands alone. At the end of all of this, he have enough to kill Box. It doesn't look like it.
Bloodthorn went crazy that fight.
Yeah.
He got the man-teman up in Nisha, and he also got there onto the kill onto Mickey as well. Too.
This fight is actually working for them. How, I can't believe Nisha died.
Yeah, he got stunned up, he got Bloodthorn, he got hit by the sharpshooter as well.
Oh, okay.
So, he'll take it down with that. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna go for classic Lincolns afterward. I wonder if maybe we're gonna keep him with Lincolns first and try to get someone else to get on the double fire as well, you know? Well, like, without Lincolns, you would kill.
Yeah, good ability to survive through this. Jackie gets the BKB off.
This was 0 on that track.
Right. Yeah, nothing. Exactly. It looked horrible because of that. But able to find a couple of these key targets, and it makes it also, I'm sure, getting the Pugna Ward down. I don't know how much damage that did, but it did. Huge. I mean, the other thing to watch for in this is going to be, I don't know if it's going to go for the Hex, but he's actually going on our Mel for the Limited Sphere.
Yeah, try to protect himself from this doom.
And we got a loaded sword done on the wing. I don't know.
Stormix trying down bottom.
Okay.
Quickly grab up here. That's gonna be our Relentless Shard. So, the repeating slitters.
Ah, ada kontes nih di atas.
Now 5 heroes for Boom. Do not see a smoke.
Roach is about to spawn.
They have one on Pugna, but not opting to go for one yet.
Karena udah Hex.
In this area.
Oh, dia malah bikin apa ya? Bikin Ding Dagger.
Roach, they'll be the first to find it here.
Not clear to me where Boom is trying.
Tampaknya udah jadi apa? Oh, jadi Olivia, jadi Fire.
So this is going to be the Lincoln's reveal too for our now.
So we'll see how Mickey does.
And could just walk right into the pit if they want. It's a little testy.
He has the bottom the most cat strength as well as the most damage, which is really good on Doom.
They spotted Nisha for a second. Saber like hiding behind that tree. Actually, looks like
Imagine Emily's trying to hide behind a tree. Yes. It's no way. Like, I see like Caitlyn trying to hide behind the tree from hide and seek. Like, but that's only that guy hide behind a tree.
So, you don't question the physics of this nonsense.
Kontesin nggak sih? Kayaknya free roll saya.
Wow. A turn that we've seen in this. I mean, such a huge gold lead that is now starting to swing forward.
Thoughts? DK? Thoughts? You like that?
What are your thoughts?
Smoke.
Oh,
Kontes.
I mean, like, if my left track has a magic wand. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I actually think that's. I don't.
I'm a little surprised by that. They're going for the left track extended, but like you saw what happened with the Doom
Yeah, it's true.
transformation. You know, that surprised me.
Especially because, I mean, well, maybe let's just. Lash could probably kill everybody if he comes back to life.
I feel like it puts a lot of pressure on them if he's the Aegis.
Yeah.
But they're not feeling that way about it.
Okay.
Maybe they're thinking more in the idea of like putting the DK up front and trying to create tower pressure with the ultis.
I think that's what it is. But it's still like, if you kill DK even once, can't you just kill the rest of them too?
Yeah, it feels like I see DK maybe passive at the tower and just go.
Maybe DK will need to item the Doom. And if that's the case, then it makes sense. And this right here, I mean, now you've got 70 seconds with no back. There's a lot that can happen.
All right, walk it down. And another one. Okay, all right.
Oh, Lincoln's also on Hawk and Aghanim Scepter done on Disruptor. That one is coming out of nowhere, boy.
And the city has that like set
Yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah. This is. Okay, this is getting spicy.
All right, so he blinks.
Top is under
We got BKBs on both the left track and the Ava. So sorry, and the DK. So they can come off guard.
Wah, golf lead-nya turun.
Second forward. Are they going to have enough people nearby?
Sigurd seating back home.
Bisa ke
And then BKBs gonna
comeback ya.
It's not that.
This is a very difficult to deal with push.
It's angle they're taking on liquid.
You've got Banner down, you've got Pugman Ward down. Pugman Ward doesn't have a ton of duration.
I'm not scared. They're scared. They're good. They know.
They know, they're aware. 14 seconds left on Pugman Ward. Make a jump forward, I'm going to lose you. Not what you wanted. Where are they going? It's on to nobody. They jump forward, actually finding it. No, could we get trouble? Almost dead gone. That's two already out of there. But maybe in a ton of trouble. He will fall. Now they get the dude off to the Ava. Ava is dead. Okay, also in trouble. That's one life down. Around jump forward. But Sarah like catches him out of nowhere. And that is enough for that finish. DK, how much more does he have left? Save the BKB. He doesn't have the long range. Oh, TP. No.
Oh, bisa nih.
That stops the pressure.
Okay, so the buyback from the primal beat guaranteed the lack of BKB there from the Dragon Knights, so get some value on that buyback.
Okay. 9K gold and a buyback from Saberlight means that ends up being fairly even.
It's like you three, but after their Aegis fight, yeah, I would angle that towards like what I'd say. But it creates the opportunity that they can get this grab onto the primal beats, they have a really strong opportunity with high ground.
I also kind of wonder. I mean, I think that the Holy Late game presents some very tough to deal with issues. We did see how quickly she died in that last fight. But it was a bit of a weird engagement too, because I don't think they had Pugman Ward down for a lot of it, because it expired partway through the engagement. So I feel like Tim's needs to survive through these engagements. I don't know how he can do it.
I mean, again.
Yeah, it's been a weird game for Tim, I feel like. If he can survive through these later fights, I feel like Boom can take it. Because he provides just like this little disabled here and there, like a Lotus can make the difference. And if he's getting taken out at the start of the fights, it's hard for Boom to function. What I was hoping for. Game 1 of the Wazzup Spirit level 6 as well. I was worried that it was just going to be a rollover.
It was looking that way. I mean, they were taking over a lot of the map. So looking very much like the classic niche going to dominate the entire game on top, but they have found a few opportunities to function.
Almost have a hex done on Rush.
These pickups on boxing, I mean, only 3 down spot. They've been pretty pivotal roles as well, where we've been doing a simple boxing thing and playing aggressive and playing these plays, and they're able to actually kill them and try and slow down that bit of momentum. And just about 25 is all right, so the Kurtz taxing brothers now, the Abbott. Oh, wow. It's second to hit 25, I'll try to get the double. Edict. Pop is, of course, going for the 15 community.
Full restoration.
Yeah.
Do applies great. Pretty DK.
Yeah, that's good. That's worth it, like DK, huh?
Excellent. Yeah.
Nggak jadi comeback lah ini.
Alright, so do you have a way to break the Lincoln sphere for the pop as well? Since
And it's remote run out here. Yeah, such a chat to me in Link Market. I usually Link Market comment again.
Yeah.
Very unusual.
They get the jump. Clutch. Clutch stuff coming out from Boom.
I mean, Jack is making this DK work.
Yeah.
Because it was scary at the beginning. It was such a slow start, but if you're able to create some opportunities in the mid to late game, help balance the team back out, like it's a little fake, you know?
Yeah, it's still
You look where it is, yeah, it's all on Doom.
well up to, but it's mainly the Doom.
Yeah.
And I also like when you get to these numbers, you know, the difference of the 2K on every hero matters much less.
Yeah. A lot of it is actually just buyback difference. That's what it really comes down to. It's like who buyback and who doesn't, but sometimes that's not really makes a difference.
The other thing is at any given moment, Insignia could hit a huge static storm and, you know, this could start to feel really terrible for all these heroes.
And they're trying to get aggressive here, knowing the boxing not in. But they don't really have any good vision of what's up.
Also, Insignia ever manages to get to level 25. The extra AoE on that becomes impossible to deal with. Pressure. Saberlight. Insignia has the gym coming out to him again.
Alright, Tim's is going a little crazy. Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. He's working on it.
Okay, so no boomerang has meant that he can't just clear waves solo, which he's leaving a lot of gold on the table because of that. He can't just like acorn.
Gue cek kiri mau pada Dalos.
He's just going for the decoy.
Oh, you got the Desert level too. On
X-nya udah jadi.
so his AoE is pretty nuts. A 616 radius, and that's before the level 25 talent.
Yeah. We also have the overall staff on the left track too, which should, you know, I don't know about you, but I feel like I never see it coming clutch.
No,
We'll have to see.
I mean, this is a great hero to have it on.
Of course. Yeah. It has a lot of opportunities for you to still output damage.
They are in the area. As the battle looks like it's again getting set for a grocery respawn. 3 minutes away, it's a long respawn. A Shield's guard also got completed.
Belum datang sih TSpirit. Masuk. So scary.
I see now trouble. BKB backing out. Jump forward wants to find it. Pops the ulti right at the start.
Alright.
No cares.
Yeah. That was nice because it means that you can sort of come back into the fight afterwards right away.
So that's scary here. She's got to check some raw.
Shot, bushwhack, hit. Still fine. Dude down though.
But our Mel's thinking about it though.
About second.
They're thinking they want to go on each other, don't they?
Jump forward, find it, still follow up, dead.
100 seconds.
Gila. Comeback kah manis?
So, no. No bounties available. Well, that should set up for Roche then, I think.
It's close.
I think that they're gonna. Well, they take it so quickly though that they take over that position.
If they're scheduling it for sure, they can get it before he spawns. They'll be up in like 15 seconds. So yeah, they're gonna be in there. But I mean, the guaranteed isn't for a minute 15 though. So how much time do you want to dedicate?
Well, it shows on here. It's 1:10 until it's up.
No, that's the potential up. It's actually up in 5 seconds. It's up.
Oh, right. Yeah, good
Yeah,
call.
sorry. They swapped that.
The Aegis, Cheese, and Refresher. Refresher notably also means that Jackie can take the Aegis again, no problem.
That's true. They're gonna do it. Yeah. And I mean, cheese is incredible on left side, so.
Yeah.
Wah, si Sati 6k gold list.
With all these Lincoln spheres.
Dari
I mean, it's pretty big.
14k ke 6k cuy.
I don't know. There's something in me that just said that man right there. It's
Nightmare ini buat Dikbit.
Play best the instructor that is from the high ground. Like to defend out. It's weird because he's such an offensive hero, but that Aghanim Scepter comes in big clutch when you're defending your high ground.
Yeah. It feels like there's an opportunity there, but gold blew down to just 5k now. And an 8 damage on the
3k.
side.
Tinggal 3k gold list lagi.
He's
Gila.
trying to
Comebacknya si Pride, Seprite,
here in their first
Bumi Sports.
represented
Nice lah ini. Menang lah ini mah.
winning TI last
3 core kayak gini cuy. Abaddon, DK, Lesnar mah.
It's just tradition.
That's right. Better not lose. Imagine if that was true.
You know how I don't know. Do you know how engineers get rings?
Okay.
You know it's made from the melted down steel of things that collapse. So as a reminder, as a like the birth you have as an engineer.
Wow.
And so for the TI rings, they actually make them out of Ramsey's keyboard.
Yeah.
That's
got it.
where it went.
Okay, I see. Yes. That makes sense. All of the rage.
Yep. All of the broken peripherals, anything that gets lost, and it's all being scrapped by Valve to create these rings.
Jabs. They see that there's some heroes there. They got an idea, an inkling, if you will. Grabbing the creep wave, pulling it back over. And now can push in through the bottom side if they want. The question is, are they going to try and push mid afterwards? They won't have a creep wave there. Inside. Becky immediately blinks out after they move in.
A single little Lincoln spot from seeing it. Didn't like it. It's gone.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it creates the opportunity for a last one to your fabric, so.
They're being so careful. They did just lose the Roach's banner for nothing, which is a little unfortunate for them.
Are we getting into like some like
I think we are. Yeah.
shenanigans and he's just gonna dream coil and win the fight? Like refresher Mjolnir. I mean, he's already queuing up the Mjolnir. Like,
I mean, this is what's crazy, right? Like, we are pulling this game back and starting to like take control of it, but in a moment it can all just swing and be over for them. Because all it takes is like one particularly bad fight.
yeah, I think they need more Wind Wakers. I see they're queuing up one on the left track, but I mean, that you're starting to get some pretty good goal. Lots of these heroes like Wind Wakers being clutch versus Disruptor. Pretty good for some battle as well.
I don't think that they're going to have the range to do it though. Well, no, actually, it's
Giant sex for
well, yeah, I guess Insidious just level 22 now. Yeah, you can see it's starting to swing, but it's starting to swing even further in their favor. No plus has been boom this whole time.
Obviously, the roots of travel now on our middle. Wants to make sure that the fight that he's there. Insanity needs to just stay in the well. I mean, look at him. He's literally went back and like just. There's no value to you being out there, dude.
No, it's true. I mean, the only thing is getting the levels. And I think the levels are important for him, and I'm not sure how you solve that problem, because you're probably going to die in it. Kind of coming back down there, like they might make a quick move and see if they can get a racks before the Aegis expires, but I don't know. I think we're happy to have this game keep on later.
You think they're gonna wait to farm some mad stone bundles?
I think so. I think that they'll go just for tier 5s. And I don't know if that's a mistake or not. Honestly, I'm not sure. It feels like if you are the right. Gets the haste, runs away. I think we might be getting 60-minute items here, Trent.
It is feeling like that, isn't it? I mean, Nisha's queued up right after a BKB. The late game BKB, a classic.
Yeah.
A certified classic support complaining for it.
Another Lincoln Sphere, this time on the Doom. How many Lincolns do we have? We have a lot of Lincoln. 2, 4, is that right?
We also have that pure equivalent guys giving out these engagements as well.
Another chance here, by the way, for Tormentor.
They're going in here. Eggs blessing purchase from Nisha, but not on its way yet. Link dagger from Tim's could do some crazy deep way shenanigans.
It's over. Very long smoke.
Kontes nih, jadi kontes.
This is the fight that we would have been waiting for.
Buyback, pada punya nggak? Oh yes, semua nih.
They take Tormentor quickly. Wait. Following the courier, Look for him, jump for him, by the wall. Maybe lots of instead, and now take the cameras and immediately
He broke it. He pulled him out of the lasso.
wow.
Oh, disaster. Oh, disaster. They both just cast it, right?
Yeah.
No, he's holding in place, and he ripped him out of Boxy's hands, and thus neither of them are functioning.
Yeah. Oh man,
How are they going to target you?
is this going to be Boomerang now? Yes, it is.
I got a lyrical tormentor.
Tormentor. It ain't happening. They're not doing it. All right, refresher on Doom. But you can see, like, the way that these late game fights work is that it's, like, really clear wanting to find somebody with lasso, wanting to find somebody with pulverize. If that doesn't happen, immediately disengage, run away. Because Doom don't have great ways to, like, chase and force the fight. That's one of the issues that Doom definitely has here, is that, like, Wizards can do
Tinggal satu
things,
shot
but they
outlet,
see the way that
liquid.
can't.
Yeah.
Unless they became UCP. And even that's not
Semua core udah 5 item slot semua nih.
He buys the X blessing, so he can open up the
Oh,
spot.
balik dong.
He needs to sell the
Congrats,
to
Sal.
get the needle near.
Congrats first game dulu.
because they need that late game damage from him. And he will become that damage dealer. There's nobody that has anything like a pipe in this game for Boom, right? No, not really. I do always find that like a late game blade mill can be pretty good against Puck, just because like even though you're phase shifting and out of the fights a lot of the time, you don't do it all the time, and so like you can start to die rather rapidly.
Boxing going pretty deep here. Where is he going? He's going for a really aggressive board. Can't get it down safely.
They do have gems still on Pugna, but Pugna a little ways away from that area.
And it does stop the rotation of the DKs. Yeah, they kind of know where they're going.
Okay. Very good ward. I think they're going to get it taken out here in just a moment, though. I don't know. Out of range. That ward scouts them moving through. It sees the apps right now.
This is crazy. That's another one. He's hungry for something here.
They see that. I mean, I don't know if they saw the smoke, but they knew that there were a bunch of heroes there because of that ward. All right, 56 minutes, and Roche spawning soon. TPN, Boxy, looking, Felix in here. I got double overwhelming blade, primal and lash.
Alright, got 1 minute to Roche.
Yeah, the shrine, boxing level 25.
Alright.
Played like a fight.
Well, not that that's 25. They're not related to Firefly or Lasso. It's
Yeah.
like, actually, you know?
Ya,
You're getting close on Insania now too. This 25 is going to make a big difference. I keep harping about it, but it's pretty high.
You should check some paperwork. That ward, yeah, it might be the difference maker here.
It's getting them a lot of value. Well, it was less so right now, but they're trying to play around it. And Illusions will go out at first. That has not been able to scout it yet. Boxing staying under another ward. They want to be able to contest this Roche.
Oh, here it is. Fucking season now.
Things gotta get out, gotta run, gotta run. Boxing. Shuts in.
Good ulti.
With the axe, yes, it will. Buyback, they might need to use it here. They need to come back into the fight. They get turns, punching the checkpoint, you gamble. The TK, dying dead. Chino could not get there from the save here. Buyback to the hill. It's not gonna work. This is all coming apart. They're losing hero after hero. 3 dead, 4 all buybacks. Armel surrounded, second time up now. There's the hacks, the stun, it lands. Armel trying to wreak havoc, find a little bit of retribution for the storm. All the abilities have been used by Liquid. Insane starts to die. Is going to finally fall. Jad's now gone down. They all have buyback on Liquid as well. As the team up from Saberlight, do they want to buy back to keep their hopes of July?
Armel doing so much there. That's terrifying.
Baka gusto nyo yung ultinya insania.
It barely escapes. But I'll tell you, the TP off, I was gonna kill by Jackie, but Chuck's unsure. Yeah, and help the escape plan. Yeah. And that's been given this English, but it is everything from Blue. And they spend it all. Like, put it all on the table here for all these.
The other thing is that Armel takes this refresher shard. It's 130 seconds to be used refresher on that last one. So they actually do not have enough to really push the envelope here, and it's a win condition for Liquid. You ball back on so many heroes, you kind of gotta wait, I think, the full 7 minutes.
I mean, think of it, it puts pressure on your Liquid to make that move, which, you know, you'd rather be waiting defensively as well. Alright, so, no, it's cool. So, the pressure on Liquid to capitalize on that.
Yeah. Well, we're about to have 60-minute items. They're gonna actually try and force out the buybacks. They'll get a lot here. I think Liquid are going to be in a weird position. Do they want to buy back on like 20 seconds, or are they just going to give up the one rafts?
Is it one, or, I mean, they might get...
I don't know. They do have a glyph still.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So they're just going to call it there.
They don't want to hit some base with Jack.
Yeah.
Giving it comes back.
I think this is the right decision by Boom. And now 60-minute items. Gotta get them.
Which has been a struggle.
Yeah.
But, I mean, remember that last time it was perfect in terms of having seven for Liquid because Boxy jumped in, broke the blankets, and got the last one on the left track.
And now the static storm is up to 784 in radius. So this is like almost double the size of a black hole. That right there that you see in the cast range, if I'm not mistaken, but it's pretty close to the AoE too. That's what's nuts about it.
Sejam bro. Game pertama sejam.
Yeah, actually, when
Very
you
long
look
game.
over to the disruptor again, if you hover over static storm, the cast range is 800, so it's only slightly smaller than that circle. Is the size of the static storm there.
That's really big.
That's huge.
I think you go on that just so we can see it.
Yeah, I agree.
Just test it out here.
Okay, Helm of the Undying for DK. We've got spider legs for Armel.
Everyone's screwed right now. This is not what we want to see.
It's a left King Gary has done that now. Went for the 115 movement speed one.
Spider legs, eh?
And then also the enchantment that. They went movement speed on DK too, so he can get rid of his boots. Those enchantments are big.
Yeah.
Alright, look at the dead for Manuel.
Okay. Good choice.
And with the XP one too, so he's getting 1,000 XP per minute.
It's so crazy, actually.
Oh, interesting stuff.
It's insane as hell. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get the Catherine town.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, Hoodwink went for CDR and kept the magnified monocle.
Okay. Alright. We got Stygian by the end of this game.
Look at that movement speed on Saberlight. Alright, all of their items are here. Now they try to be one and one. PKP out. Trying to say
Aduh.
breaking.
Paksa pertama. Jadi sih.
And that's going to be one round of it. How long did they say it's going to be the happiest game of the world? Yeah, they're at it.
GG. Unlock.
Almost dead, but not closely to dead enough. That is 3-1 with no buyback. And we play
Maklum.
to this. Although maybe Box starts to die. And there's no way. It's him alone. It's not going to happen. The items ended.
GG. Unlucky. Fake comeback ternyata.
Together there at the end.
Yeah, it's tough. That was kind of
Menarik, menarik, menarik. Visitnya cuma di Maka, cuk. Bisa nggak nih turnamen Messi sebelum kelar?
estamos viendo, pues a pensar que el equipo tiene 17 a 3, ¿no? Que está en 10-30. Atma aguanta demasiado, aguanta una barbaridad ahora aquí.
Sí, y con eso, pues Ama únicamente no puede ser ignorado, ¿no? Hay momentos en los que dicen que ignorar eso, pero en este momento, con la cantidad de recursos y de daño que está proporcionando Maquia, no puede simplemente ignorarlo. Entonces, ya antes de la edición, la primera que hemos asegurado que no falla la pero dije que realmente la que como lleva la familia dentro de la guardia, la estrategia está clara, el control de cuál que quieren estar tomando los chicos de Falcons. La presión por parte de la escuadra también del equipo de Mena, mientras tanto la que también pudieron levantar una ronda su fisura, mientras que el Leckman debía llegar por parte de Marca y sí, lastimosamente en esta ocasión es otra de Falcons para tener, si no consigue.
Radiant are scanning.
Bisa apa Tinker? Tinker carry.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Menarik. Tinker carry cuy.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is falling. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Menarik banget ya satu kali game. Tinker carry cuy. Nyetornya juga anjir. Beda 9.000. 11.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
A prize!
Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I am mighty.
A soldier's fortune.
Yang kedua, tim Liquid versus Boogie Sports.
Be a non-branded energy.
Right. Your brand here.
Yes.
Should you sponsor the internet? Which we don't have sponsors of, but if it's a lyrical, historically, you most likely could do that.
But then I didn't get over there in time to meet up with them. But that's fine. Because what? We are ready for some freaking serious. What type of changes we're gonna see? So far, it's nothing new.
I'm gonna guess that who's that first pick and then take Mercy.
Okay.
I think that Liquid will leave it in. Who will grab it? That's my theory.
Okay. What is your basis upon which this theory is founded?
I think she's the most broken and easiest to play a game with, and that's what I would grab if I would boom.
But why do you think Liquid would let it through? That's my question.
Because they are not fools. Well, there goes my whole thing. Alright, after that.
Isn't this just what happened last time, right? I don't even see that in the draft. Isn't that crazy?
Or did I actually remember first pick? Yeah, you're right, actually. Because then Bossy took the bat. Yep. And what was their first pick?
Putnam. Putnam the bat.
You're right, it was.
I think they just do it in.
I can't wait to watch him lose 3 games in a row. Yeah, I can't lose my hater energy for this hero. Yeah, I watched Safety play with nice little hater energy, and I think he's the best on my. Okay, they're just like, man, I want some more hells.
Interesting.
But then, I mean, the bat's hitting a ban for sure, right? But then, I mean, you want to get a lane cutter probably, right? Like someone who can just mess up the lane for those earlier levels of like him, where things can be a little bit dicey if they get a good, like, a good troll or something on both. They show up on that. Then you gotta, like, help the bait, the lane to start things out.
We'll see. Trying to looking at some more stats here. Stats are always interesting to get some info on. And Disruptor is most picked right now in TI. Through like 4 picks.
Wow. Okay, what answer is this?
I know, 75% number 2.
Oh, now that's more like it.
Yeah.
All of course, like,
Very good.
that's all I got.
That's my
Here's the cool part.
Alright, that's a lot.
That's pretty sick.
That's
That's right. You gotta go, you gotta go. Build some.
For speed we can.
Fucking got it.
I mean,
One through.
He's right, folks. I don't know what to tell you.
well, they left in the back.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Is that like in late run?
I think it's niche.
What sort of stuff?
You can say hi to Slacks fans. Say hello.
Hi.
What's behind the chat for Slacks? We're behind right now. We're in the trap. What's Slacks? What do you? Oh, Slacks! Look at the event. Oh my god! It's something new. It sucks. It's hamstring.
Thank you so much.
It's like we just did a planned event.
Over rare piano with Sir Action Slacks. And immediately we went down for the franchise.
Okay, but
That's so good.
I think maybe it's on the back. It might go a little bit. I thought said it compares nicely, but it's very similar to Ranger. It's a similar idea, but a little bit higher risk, higher reward. I would argue when Ranger compared to the women.
Yeah.
Also slightly inflexible. You know, maybe we get great perhaps. But Tarkula, very good hero. It's shown he's been everywhere the past several months. Probably the most consistently picked position forwards. Just really annoying to deal with. It's a good save on support here. It's like liver capes, everything stacked up on top of Shadow Rock, which recently got buffed. And then, of course, when Mars was first added to the game, I believe their winner was like the number 1 farmer with this hero. So every game, we just had terrorized in the arena, and it wasn't. Besides,
Я так понимаю, это еще нет смысла обсуждать, как болеть, как дела. Приз, вот знаешь, не зрительские симпатии, есть комментаторская симпатия уходит в сторону драфта или финалов, там есть река. Дружок, который в чат будет, нет, никакие
dewe tapi lo kena Mars ini silencer magang magang
С невероятнейшей сигнатурной особенностью Ивана в
ini tuh lagi
на которой Клаусонс очень любит играть матч.
bentar ini carry Mike sama ini carry
Браво, браво. Замечательная аналитика. Клауд Фокс, спасибо.
oh. Oh, TSpirit XG ya namanya. Yang bilang.
Вспомнить тот самый театр, который вы видели в 70-х. У нас как будто немножко повторение части есть. Слева у нас объектив, стильный экран сайленсером, а справа у нас Яга, который Блейд, масса коллапса, так, фильм от мира. Это сейчас умеет ругать сейчас. Сейчас сейчас он способность унижает его. Просто знаете, если вы находился в паре, люди, потому что люди не держатся. Сейчас этот хауль довольно-таки много проблем доставляет самому Терблейду. И я видел игры, еще тогда ЕГЭ играли, они брали Рубик, Ликан в линию в ТБ. Ну, это знаешь, как история с Тайтхантером. Тайтхантер инжерсмешем урон режет, и то же самое Ликан делал. Ликан нажал хауль, фейтболт, ТБ урон не наносит, ему лицо сносит, все.
Mid untuk Karena,
Да.
mid untuk Nisha.
Что ты раздумываешь, да, по поводу того, какие опции есть, функционал вообще у героев, что они могут, что из приятного, полезного, вспоминая в целом команды, у кого что есть. Я всегда очень сильно отмечал став команд, то есть тренера, помощника, статсмена и так далее. Ведь Лика напоминает тренера, в всякий случай. Поэтому, возможно, там все то, что ты сейчас озвучил, все там происходит в голове, за игрой. В том числе ты еще и сам цели, сам эти опции, которые я хочу цели, как очень опытный, долго. И, скажем так, все уже. Я успею взять, есть просто, в моем понимании, невероятно полезный человек, какой-то силу, который каждый факт будет изучать, ты все можешь сказать тебе того, что ты не знаешь, никогда не знал, никогда, может быть, даже не узнаешь. И тогда вот таких людей больше, на самом деле. Появляется. Тоже я вообще не все не получается, что ну, кстати, а почему нет? Почему нет? Как бы, вот,
Punka udah di band Punka Lina mungkin ya, Lina masih bisa, Invoker juga masih bisa buat power QOP.
Марс хочется до арены попробовать как-то забрать, Пугну законтролить и Квапу еще каким-то способом. Ну, а можно пожертвовать немножко нише, отправить его на тиники и добрать другого героя. Ну, просто смысла в этом как будто нет. Я просто думаю, кто будет тогда иметь такой герой полезный? Ну, TSpirit, если кто мало, действительно, то есть вот, я
Far for C, Spirit main kapan lagi bang? Nanti bang jam 9. Kalau di Wikipedia lawan XG, Extreme Gaming nanti jam 9 malam. Kita tonton bareng.
Интересно будет посмотреть, как матчап вообще Ликана и Квапы. Давненько я такого не видел, наверное, просто никогда, возможно. Но как будто Квапа хорошо себя будет чувствовать, нет такого ощущения? Ну смотри, какая проблема есть. То есть, да, дротики это хорошо. Есть волки.
Ликан mid.
Да, получает урон от скрима.
SK offline.
С этими волками можно перединамить.
SK mid, SK offline. Ликан mid.
И идешь играть, ну, динается просто.
Нари.
Да, в квапе одной квапы не хватит, чтобы убить всех этих волков. Но мне просто герои нравятся играть. Поэтому, знаешь, не только за них. Вот. Но списывать еще нельзя ни в коем случае, потому что мы показали на первой карте, что они могут бороться с нараном. Так что... Я очень рассчитываю на хорошую, красивую карту. Если с завесами можно плюс-минус как-то предыдущую, на самом деле. Но чуть можно их активно ставить. Хотя, да, на самом деле, это тоже... Короче, я просто здесь вижу именно такие герои, которые как будто бы хотят разбираться. Ну, то есть это Тинг, это Карна, это Септинг. Я ожидаю, что они будут пытаться так же, как на первой карте, собрать как-то преимущество по составу. Я рассчитываю, что это вообще ничего не сыграть на интригах.
Game kedua Liquid versus Sports. Game pertama dimenangkan oleh Liquid. Let's go. Game kedua. Dari draftnya sih gue lebih suka Boom ya. Damage area-nya banyak. Tapi kalau di Liquid ada silencer-nya juga bisa jadi momok gitu. Kudu make Eul atau mantap.
Да, друзья, кто не понял, мы переключаемся уже посредственно Dota 2, так называемый, да, и у нас Карена вторая серия, Wazzup 3, где на первом линии сражаются и получается, как думаю, что просто они говорят. Все-таки темплейт есть, но лучше, всяко лучше, чем просто кажется, что да. На самом деле, говорю, у нас самец, касательно, как сказать, отметить, что, по-моему, да, интерес других, что соответственно, и игр. Вижу, выглядит карта, там карта шла 65-70. С этим, и карта на сегодня. Да, в этом и речь. Ну, концерт тепло кажется, это так. Кстати, да.
Мне очень нравится линейная дистопия. С такими пацанами, мне кажется, ТВ могут в моменте больших проблем появиться. Мне действительно очень сильно потенциал такой страны, потому что получается если брать механика, наверное, с учетом добивания, тебе 9, по-моему, процентов конечно, какое-то, то да, конечно. Сказать наверняка будет интересно, не знаю, по-моему, последний раз я буду вспоминать мне почему-то ассоциация.
Ya sih kalah ya.
Это, короче, старый
Kalau lawan range
против кого на миде стоял. Я не помню, то ли 14 или 15 год.
Короче, да, может быть. И там активите
di PS terus dicicil-cicil terus kan di kartu.
Вот, я помню. Это было... И когда это было настолько, ну, что-то необычное, конечно же, на самом деле. Это бедная целая 32, еще года, было ниже. Так я не знаю, как же конечно. Постоянно молодейшим, где получает что-нибудь, так, знаете, и придется сразу сильно сравнить на птицу, надеюсь, им покажет, как было долго, а потом улицу. Если не верить, если как он должен выживать, в принципе, очень качество дело на линии, какой-то короче, пример, отлично. А это прям очень хорошо.
Network.
Такие ранние стаки очень сильно решают.
Lit.
Потому что
Бум.
сейчас, ну, по сути, обгоняет Терблейда по XP, так точно. Ну, по XP, да. Там ТВ есть, там ТВ на самом деле все это время один не стоял, а вот Пугна пришла. Собралась сейчас левел почти как Ликан. Пошло замедление от пауэршота, боксе, урона прямо маловато. Ну, может, там капли были?
Midnya beda berapa ini networknya? 500.
Ну, у Винрейнджер небольшой совсем, поэтому это, в принципе, тоже обусловлено, скажем так. Ну,
это через телеграфию винаком играет.
Что, в принципе, я думаю, неудивительно.
А у него выбора другого нет. То есть, ну, можно какой-то применять на ХП. То есть, речь даже если он играл бы не через сам какой-то винаком, не знаю, что-то дешевле. Ну, там нет дешевого, плюс-минус. Играл вечером, нет, он, ну, короче, не пришло. Какой-то отсак покупать. Издавали дешевле. Как динамики, тактик, как бы такой персонаж. Ну, замечательная игра. И еще вопрос, зачем? Причем вопрос разбора, почему не так? Почему не гипотезируется, ну, просто время уже показалось, что если меньше играть на активных персонажей, есть карты, там, всякого персонажа, будет самый пакт. И я думаю, что они потом назначение переезжать после голосования. Я бы сейчас его купить не надо, пока бы уже потом идти, разбираться, а после этого еще и унифал. То есть, сейчас да, я думаю, так ремонтится, так является. Посмотрим. Пока бедняк. Без шлема.
Belum ada kill ya guys ya, 6 menit belum ada kill sama sekali. Network dipimpin oleh Boom, selisihnya 1000. Not bad sih. Timnya pasif. Mungkin ini first blood pertama kan? Oh, enggak. Timnya cenderung pasif. Oh, perang bak. Wisdom.
Да, есть спеллы, и, в принципе, сюда еще и квапа прилетела, Инсения правильное решение сделал, просто выше. Просто-навсего. Это даст время прилетнуть ниже.
Ah, first test deny cuy. Terdeny.
Хорош. Микки тоже хорош. Да. Ну, у него трика, правда, большая. Не, ну просто, я так понимаю, Армель прилетел на нижнюю линию, чтобы хотя бы ФБ сделать. Хотя бы как он стянулся, отдал Ликану в качните и ФБ не сделал. Ну да.
Oh, di atas kontes kah?
Денис Некрасов, да, актер озвучки, вот, который подарил русский голос Ликана. Я просто почему мне врезает звук, это один из тех,
Ada first blood sama sekali.
очень ценю труд, скажем так.
Sejam lagi kayaknya nih gamenya ini.
Я очень сильно хайплю.
Kayak game pertama.
Артистов просто, которые озвучивают.
Bang game.
Ладно, неважно, это такое лирическое отступление. У нас, друзья, 9-я минута и 0 фрагов на карте до сих пор.
Кто-то может сказать,
Кто-то из этих команд.
тот самый баб, который типа дает 100%, если как не будет забит.
А, ну это вот...
Да, это вообще забавно, мне кажется, вообще. Да. Мне кажется, никто этого не может. Это все дело. Ну, слушай, я просто вообще такие, я думаю, что Джексон
Katanya hutan.
Это забавно. Все, фармим лес. Такой немножко пассивный геймплей. У нас еще
Domi.
момент, который падает. И там даже шутка пролетела, что типа сейчас не будет сами, потом долго не попадает на стрим. Но там вроде как...
First blood.
другой стороны, там сентрек. Поэтому не садится здесь ничего, к сожалению, для Сабилайта. Не, вот он даже копает. Он достает, но... Сейчас поймем, что там...
Anjir, TB-nya.
То есть он подумал, что это у него самого не получилось стакнуть. А ему и не нужно. Ну да, это работа саппорта.
It hasn't resulted in like a huge disparity in terms of goal, but level-wise, I think you're seeing a little bit more of the effects of it. Right now, your win ranger is just about to get level 7 pretty soon here. We have 6 on the supports related.
What do you think of the character? Just in general, like it's gonna not only be too often, I mean, it's only a classic.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Something that's terrible is not great to me, but
I think it's gonna really be similar. I think it feels nice. Hey, swag.
yeah, that hurts. So they're all just gonna go all in on this tower, are they? Realizing that there's not much you can do to overbeat them already. This really causes some issues. So, let's try to find one. Abby out realizes that he's not right here.
Wah,
Nice to Jackie.
silencernya mau emang.
Hems will go down. And Arm will get Burrow. Trying to run, trying to hide, boxing.
Ready. And we'll just go for the T. I don't have to start.
Yeah, let's hit the spear. Yeah, there, jabs. Long dig, gonna kill that. In the tower, and he's like, back down. Oh, there's a little wheel there, losing that.
Yeah, the local editor kind of looks at something that I can't defend that.
Maybe he's just trying to camp here.
It gets out on that a little quicker. Like, you get this replay.
Well, we're not gonna be boxing bad rider, which I mean, the boxing bad rider and boxing tops, I feel like have been two pretty stable heroes who are really good in terms of their initiations. I like the black on the thing. And going back to Twitter, there are lots of stacks,
Yeah.
but not much reliable on the initiator. So it's gonna put a little bit more pressure on Samurai, perhaps also maybe. I mean, we're probably not gonna see the playing. I mean, he's not opting for it right now. He just wants to have this entire ability in the team fights, but not having a more damage area ability. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, because like we got Nisha, they like it. Again, the other perks there was always relying for initiation. Nisha technically likes playmakers. It's almost everything too. So,
Pantas sih. Ya sekalinya.
The other thing too is that because they've been running around each of some and trying to make these moves, it has allowed for a lot of farmers to get fall in the super mode that I feel like normally does not happen for him. You know what I mean? Yeah, the fact that that's amazing. Yeah. And now they got overload on each other. So,
The Domi langsung overload.
Yeah, I mean, Silverlight is halfway to an Aghanim scepter now.
I still hate the dragon.
it's so broken.
I think the one thing about it is that because it's sort of seen as like almost a menace now, people are just gonna like, they're probably not gonna stick with it just
I don't think you can do the dragon. The dragon's too much roll.
yeah.
You can throw it in more roll than 5 times.
Really?
Oh, 100%. It's just 2 waves. If I can throw it top by a tier 3, everyone can kill it. Just kills waves. You bring way too much tower versions. I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, if you're missing Morgan, I guess. It's there. I think there's plenty of time where you're going to be holding on to it until it's going to
Just
die.
ram it.
Then you grab the other creep.
It's sort of one of those things though where it's like, it's not as annoying for the player to deal with as the opposing team.
Wih, TB-nya udah mantap.
Slightly more thought and like micro than maybe somebody
Orang ini.
To it.
That's true. And if it's like good enough playing it sort of the way that you normally play, then maybe you don't need to do that. I don't know.
I get what you're saying and I agree, but
It's dying to wolves.
oh no.
That's a put down to the shot.
Ih, gelo. Bisa, oh ada boxy yang mati. Bisa gitu?
Good job, Tennant. Keeps himself away. Really extra trouble there. He's going for it. And he might go for the big old dragon now. He's definitely doing the dragon. So it's a couple more seconds. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so only 1,000 points separating these two teams, and with Mickey having the Echo Saber done, let's see if they try and pressure fully this top tier 1 tower, if it's just going to be shoving away and then farm. That's what it looks like instead. But smoke, this could be big. They're running into the area where Terrible is. Dark Willow is there to break any smokes, although now seeing the Dark Willow. That's over. Finds him, reverse strike. And Kyle tries to get out, not gonna happen. It's just never kill. Yeah, it just has to be Moro. It's a little bit like that wild card spirit game that we saw the other day. Everybody got the other day, it's been so long, we're the team, I'm gonna be out. Yeah, it's like limited. It will get, in this case, it'll get better, I think. Yeah, like I think it's easier in terms of initiations later because like you're gonna have the silence, and then when you're gonna become slightly more wild later on. But for now, it's all just saber light. And so like Rainbow Bugsy did go for the burn first into the vessel, so trying to put a little bit of pressure on these puppy heels. And it's insane goes for a crazy watcher play, and it's somehow gonna live thanks to the Ninja Dragon running over cover up. But that was kind of scary. Jack is still over there. I mean, because the same team is working nearby, it makes sense of the sketch. Really trying to commit to kill that dragon. Mid, maybe something happening. Jabs, smoked up, has Arena ready, runs into Boxy. Mel drops a word, spots on Mel. Yeah, you should just suicide the dragon so we can grab it. This is so annoying. It's just 3 attacks till the crew. Yeah. A lot of time. And there we go. I'm being proud. Hold on. Yeah. How are you, Boxy? This connects. Dropping something there too. It's a lot of heat. 9 kills so far in this game. That's 1 every 2 minutes. If I could do that correctly. That's not a lot of kills there. No, it's not. I'm kind of curious. Like, and I think that when that play that we just saw to kill Boxy sort of shows why that's happening. Because, like, it's hard to kill heroes that you have across the board. And so you need to drop, like, double ultimates to make sure you get, like, unless it's something like this, where Tim's just, it's literally by saber light. He's, like, the only one that can really, like, make sure he takes somebody out and just so teams like Boxy. Hold on now. Trying to make a name for himself here. And proving you correct. He's going Marshall. Oh, chaps! Nicely done. What are you doing there? Oh, he takes the upgraded Curio of the organ shift. Okay. So you have 39 damage becoming a melee, 26 on range.
20 menit. Masih 1 bot lead by Liquid. Semua masih terjadi, mungkin masih bisa kalah. Gue masih bisa menang. 50-50. Kontes ini metamorphosis bakal bisa nge-kill, ya. Nisha di take down. Tengah lu bakalan take nih. Dan sempat lead. Boom.
Also getting the Lycan kill.
And boom, they're feeling like themselves been in moments here. Like, you know, they finally got the wall. Yeah, but we yet to actually see this big rock. I believe. Jackie there, 228 there, Jack. That's impressive on the tiny. That is true. He has to, again, 0 kill involvement.
Kenapa masuk ke DKB? Inisial ya? UK udah tangan bisa satu kali lagi bisa bigger. Dan ini masuk DKB juga.
See on the mid.
Gonna try again here. Good, don't blink right now.
Zars is nearby though. Now sees him. That was insane. Sonic moves it like this.
Semua ngapain? Kok ngasih kill cuy?
Jabs getting a lot of value out of that Corbin shield. They get Jackie shows up. Look at the damage. Oh no! He really touched it. Sonic help with the damage. It's very strong going in her direction.
With the one of those running major ability, it's a bad lighting game.
TA fear gone.
Wah, big mistake sih dari satu pemain kali itu. Bisa culik 3 gitu. Segitu ya? Langsung multi dia pada teman-teman di belakang. Network dia langsung pindah ke boom 3 ring. Dari 2 k jadi minus 3 k.
Although hypothetically you could combo with the BO3. Kind of.
I mean, it's 80% of the current HP. That's kind of high. Oh, wait, so it's a hit.
Wah, emang kalau dari bumi ini unggulnya dari area demisnya banyak ya. Mars, Dewi, Makna, POP. Ini paling kalau bareng-bareng udah pasti bisa nge-kill.
Killing him is really good because it gives you map control. Because he lurks around and he clears waves. That's how he throws a lot of his gold. Like, his force from the saber parts of the map, and he goes out and he catches these waves. And every time he catches a wave, not only does he gain gold XP, he's creating more space in the map for his own heroes for farming the 6 months. So, by kicking that boxy, you're more for his opportunity to get a little deeper. Now, that being said, he's a quick respawn. He's back. They're going in. Saber wants to blink. And they see jabs on the board.
This is still a gold lead that is completely possible just to flip it all on its head. You take one bad fight right now for Boom, and look at the dodge. They're just out of there. They understand where.
The game now. What's there? It's all business. So obviously still so dude, so low to each other.
Smokes. No big arena coming out. Then gets the moment. Mickey finds it.
Kan? Kalau dia udah set ultinya itu udah untung banget, tinggal free hit tuh TB-nya.
that's what we love to see. Nobar's arena plus the terrorize, it's just so easy. He gets out on 58
Bahkan gini om,
escaping away here with the bonus regen in the Shadow Realm.
VM sama kayak sana.
I mean, it was mid-cast.
Oh udah Mars udah ngasih ulti lah. Bikin pada.
Yeah, that was a sick global, but yeah, the counter item being purchased. Very clutch there from Jabs to go for that first overall.
And it's the issue. Like, look at how much they commit on the terrorite, and that's what I wanted to say. Like, ended up not being able to follow up and jump on the Jackie at the same time. Don't really, right? Yeah. The terrorites and the rebels to interrupt the sand gates.
That's awesome. Back in the day when we had a lot of this carry timing, like last year, it was like every game carry timing over and over again. The fights with the BB can just look so much better sometimes.
Well, goes in. Says fight me. Let's see it. It's a little so far, a little bit scary.
But it also feels like until you make it, you don't actually get to break them. Being one Echo Saber slam, that's kind of it. You know? Right. There's no consistent damage. And, I mean, General is really well played. Good positioning.
Waktu itu pegang bung 9.000. Kalau misalkan beberapa kali kontes kalau Maklum bisa ulti nangkap 2-3 orang sih udah menang ini bung.
That's how you get one.
Got it.
Berhit banget soalnya.
Some spices or something.
What a stretch.
TB, Kritik, QB-nya, Sonic Wave udah.
So ways away for Saberlight. Tim's realizes he's there and now gonna drop the brambles. And this is the thing, there's no way out. Like, if you get caught and rooted on the Sin King, you just can't do anything.
Is under attack.
Satu setengah. Udah 10.000.
It's taking a while though.
Yeah.
Something down a power shot. It is not going to matter.
This is starting to, and look at, you've got Honda, you've got Terribly. Like, jabs to set these things up.
And presumably they're going to go for shoot, right? Like, that's up. Oxy's intro. 6-8 or 5-8. They're going to go. Yeah, you would think that it's right.
Continue to try and push up these lands whenever possible.
Terus yang di pack 1000.
Claims to get that pressure out. But you can see win probability still good at about 30% down. Is an opportunity for them to make stuff work effectively. They immediately came out. Say it as a century.
I mean, this is the problem for the pretty clear. Like, you can say, again, you need to know whether I like it. Right. I mean, they're ready to want anyway, but specific, it's going to be incredibly valuable. So, they have a path to try and move into these engagements.
This land couldn't set up the U.S. Center beforehand. Get themselves a 30-minute Aegis. The question is now, what do they want to do with this? How much do you want pressure on these maps? Is it just taking down for twos? Is it set
Study.
through the high ground, maybe?
Study.
And that's going to
Ini kan dia.
but I think going high ground just looks pointlessly risky.
Kayaknya banyak banget.
High ground doesn't blink, but it's a full high ground. Probably it's going to high ground against the same range, and rinsing it out is amazing.
Ah, kok mulai ngantuk? Butuh kopi kah?
Yeah, that's true.
This isn't amp damage on Mel. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we have to do that for sure. And the other thing is that you have Blink, you will start well, so Tim's going to be playing really aggressive, just trying to find someone.
Yeah. If you find the right pickoff ads, like those your two guys right here, if they could somehow get their hands on the shot, then we can think about it. But I think it's just
Even no Boston, I would go high ground, I think. Really, I think just any number is fine. I mean, just I wouldn't go either.
yeah. Advantage jumps that out. There's still the tier 2 tower on the top side of the map. And now Boxy, excuse me, hunting with our mouth, they're going to jump on the silencer. So should be dead insane yet. So get one, singing obviously, keep your buyback ready. Thank you, Jackie. Leave it home. Sounds later, take that please. Sorry though about that hero. Okay. This one can't be that. Not when you take use it.
Yeah, good team. That's a good choice. I think he's wrong. There's a chance they rush over.
Foxy's doing the same. What you gotta do? Grab away from me the one. That's annoying. He's gonna say that. That is going to be a damn Foxy now.
It was just so good with game for tips.
Alright,
Sama ini.
Sounds like a Wind Ranger, even versus Lycan and Sand King. Very clutch item.
That's right, top lane. This is Scotty doing now. Liquid, how do you respond to this? Have that on Wind Ranger if you need it. Also, silencer at the ready.
Teleport in from the bar to try to cancel Tim and like, we even know it cancels himself. Now Tim's in our back gonna find Tim. I know. He's not coming back home.
Oh god, yeah, Saber Limit is in trouble. And it's gonna be that dead Sand King nyoba back.
That would be one way to get back.
He's 322 gold away. That's it, going to take down the tier 3 tower.
Satu sama guys. Sesuai prediksi. Udah mantep banget. Mars multi ketangkep ada 2-3 orang udah pergi TB sama Kyop ya gak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Tripnya dipakai. Congrats satu sama gonek game 3.
The cats just sit back there and ready to jump.
I mean, this is kind of insane, but I think it's gonna work. I'll say come in and try to defend this. Okay, the douche at least I got now. And I lost some things. You really did. You were not wrong.
Alright, one thing left on the Aegis is gonna back it up your 16k lead. And the black seems to be like it. And it's a struggle. I think that the synergy, it would evolve hard.
TB-nya wah beda 5.000.
He's not playing his typical style. He needs a lot of items before
TB yang mati ini
go crazy, and you can see
lagi butterfly.
of yonder, the combo of lore of TI-10 perhaps.
Itu tadi udah kasih tahu dari dulu, iya.
Oh gitu mah.
Cek ini dari tidak berjemur. Wah, bilang itu kan perhatiannya bangun si udah kejemur ya, bilang gua pasang ini. Supaya makin sporty, semua itu. Iya bang. Apalagi yang di sini yang harus ini sama dia. Jangan ya. Gadget iya. Jadi baju Chicago Bulls itu. Gak ada bajunya Chicago Bulls kan. Terus kalau emang secara pikiran sih, maksudnya ya pasti kayak itu kan si itu kan gitu.
Jangan kan
Akhirnya
takutnya mah.
hah?
Dia nonton.
Oh lagi apa? Masuk.
Dia kan lagi nge-cash turnamen paling gede. Dia lagi nonton. Dia lagi. Saya masak dia masak.
Hah?
Oh masuk suaranya dia. Ya.
Tapi kan gigi tadi.
Mungkin masih ada di sini karena kan ngomong sama dia. Ya nggak apa-apa. Tapi jangan sampai yang tadi. Kalau yang sedikit gue main bola mah nggak apa-apa.
Masih kode. Hai.
Nah, go next, game 2 lah. Ini udah boom pasti.
Jackie moves on in, takes
Game 3 incoming.
Oh man, very difficult to deal with. Hoping to stop this, but it's gonna be mega creeps. At 36 a minute,
MBKB caught up to the base.
fine. Boss. Yeah. Yeah, we'll fight back up again.
Salah aja.
Alright, we'll fight you.
Game 3.
Burrow strike in, Saberlight finds him. Now BKB TP out. And let's see. BK on the run. Trying to find Jam, she finds him. And avalanche. It is a lot of damage. Hey, Burrow, no fight. Okay. The night is real.
Sakit banget ya.
It's happening.
All they had to do was fly terribly, completely isolated. 7 more times they came back.
Terus waktu kosa. Critical damage.
You know, like, you know, I would say the question, like, how many times have we seen a team get megas and then not be able to finish off the match? You know what I mean? That is a possibility there. And I think they have a hex now.
Yeah, you have a lot of experience.
Tas. Kamu ngomong apa?
Now they have to run. Now you gotta get out of here. Or are they running back in? A little bit weird. Tim's is dead in the end. Okay, now TP out on Boxy. Manages to escape.
Lotus.
Game ketiga.
I mean, they did force them to use.
Kalau si Liquid masih ngepick di hero kayak gini sih bisa kalah ya. Lihat midnya Likantrop aja kayaknya gimana gitu.
Great answer against this tiny.
Saberlight going for the pure close, trying to turn things around.
Okay, love it. Let's see if it ends up being enough for them.
Does feel back is physical damage.
Go next, game 3.
Versus TB,
Right.
with his 46 armor.
Finds the hex opening now onto Nisha as they're safe. For a moment, trying to back out of there, but no.
Kombonya enak banget.
At the ready, MKB done.
Masuk arena udah. Ini dia bisa.
Made to get him. BKB used. Damage now onto Armel. Avatos. Trying to find it. Gotta run. Wrap around.
You can hit the crease, so they're actually banned.
Game 3.
This is feeling pretty bad, and boom. Looking to close this one out. Toss back. Finds it. Runs away. Goes and hides. But Sonic Wave is out. Too much damage being done. Armel cheats off the stadium. Didn't be able to survive in there with the HM.
GG 1-1 skornya.
It's called We Are Going to a Game number 3. This is what you want to see, Trent.
That's right. Our second
Second series.
Mantap, nice. Congrats, boom.
and a well
Esports.
Boom kind of just controlled controlling this throughout the match.
Yeah,
There wasn't really a time where I was too worried about things. They looked good.
Kita nonton Nikma lawan baby team. Ya, sudah mau tidur. Sudah mau tidur?
Oh, aku sama lagi seneng banget loh, lihat waktu dia masih 4 bulan. Oh gitu.
Ayah, ayah,
Buat semua banget ya.
Udah. Udah.
mainin itu loh bang, kotak
Oh iya.
obatnya. Oh memang.
Begini ya.
Pinter. Udah tuyul sih dia.
Udah. Udah.
Radiant's Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire are scanning.
Yang mana itu? Yang mana? Oh iya.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's
Ini dulu ya. Besok doang. Jangan lupa banyak nonton NOBAR Bang. Ini pengaruh. Mau apa? Masih gimana nih, Mayu?
Yo no. Oke no.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. courier has been killed.
Double damage.
Kamu nonton? Belum.
Radiant are scanning.
Boleh apa? Belajar ngekes sambil minum kopi.
Dire are scanning.
Stronger it gets. That's what he needs. Oh, this is a big fight. Trying to clear away. It's still alive now. So scary to play this game with your BB team. On the back foot all the time. Sure, he's trying to do his best to stay on the map. Doesn't want to back up and sit inside the base. Wants to be a roach.
I'm honestly so glad Enigma Galaxy are doing this first game, first series at all. So often we talk about all the secrets of the strat, all the numbers that you really don't calculate, you pull it out, blah, blah, blah. It's like showing it here, like striking fear over the heart. Like everyone watching this is like, shit. We've got to first battle over it. I'm serious right now. Yeah, or need to have a very, very good solution, like, oh yeah, we just pick this and this will solve it. But I don't know if I would get what it's like, but yeah. And then big bad move to get the cover ground. So he wants to run in with bear, but the creeps are in help. He's going for it. He's up in 1 second. He's going to see the difference with the bear. The evil mastermind puppeteering the bear, sending him to its unfortunate but inevitable demise after it scores yet another ring of buildings. Incredible. Absolutely incredible scene. To melee all that remains of that BB team base. BB team, the team that has stuck in our head the majority of the days. And only the TSpirit. Yeah. He just, has his eyes like one little bump. Insignificant bump at minute 45, whatever that is. The rest of the game they've been ahead. Should we mention that this bear scene in the show so far, we can't talk about anything else, but like, there's the fact that scene is even fun, and it's massive, but all of it feels irrelevant compared to the importance of the bear right now, but purely insignificant mortals. Yeah. I mean, the Shake level 26 with the Desert Sunrise with this item build, AD is crazy strong too, so it's all about that moment. Because that thing is, even if you kill him, right, the bear doesn't die. So if you find the bear, we haven't seen any assassination attempts because it doesn't matter. The bear stays alive.
Udah mulai kah?
Why hasn't the game ended yet?
Mulai, coba lihat cek.
It has a butterfly now. They're going. Clear the void away during the chrono, and the bear's gonna actually steal the third wisdom. And this is a it's balanced. I can't do. I'm actually losing it watching this bear randomly just mauling people.
I feel like I don't know. I don't understand Dota when I see the games like this, but I think I've come to the realization that this isn't Dota. This is just Ghost. This is Ghost doing whatever the hell he wants. The bear has a mind of his own.
I think you were right. He watched Cocaine Bear and he was like, that's cool. I'll do that in Dota.
Radiant are scattered.
I'm now into Roshan. Off the pop.
Yeah, why not? Why not solo Roche? Solo kill, solo push building, solo Roche.
We've used the last 3 Roshan as bait to try and trick BB Team into a bad fight. BB Team having their hand bitten and burnt a little bit too much is not gone for this.
I like how they sit around like beggars, like, yes, please, we need some ages, Mr. Bear. Oh, thank you, so kind of you. The bear provides.
On the same game, or something, right? Like the dead animals, like the lions there, they're allowed to, eat the meat, and the vultures, and all the scavengers and hyenas, they're all waiting to scavenger, like, please. Rubber sword tries to steal a bit.
Yeah.
Tag on the line. On a lot of races.
Iya.
I mean, not that shield room.
Dude, we're gonna get to like 50k net worth on some of the heroes, and like nothing happened.
So we're getting close to the point where Lord has to start itemizing himself. It's not far now.
Sean is still possible. Sean is still possible. I don't know why you would ever take Sean.
Mulai. Game ketiga tim Liquid Boom Esports. Ini sih kalau Boom main kayak tadi mah bisa menang ini. Agak awkward ya kalau ngeliat tadi bisa mid kan cuy. Mid banget.
That's true, actually, yeah. Because in like any 2 games. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's don't panic. Don't worry, everybody. You want to have these like super long games, get fantasy points. And for these guys, they care a little bit more about like just winning the games. I think that's what's more important than like winning them here. That's kind of a weird opinion to have, but I guess it's up to them. It's true. They should be caring more about the other stuff. Okay. Fans out. What do we have? Probably taken out of the pool.
How many of these, like, how many times do I have to say that these secret battle with the international chairs are insanely comfortable to get one sent to my house?
Oh, that's
because whatever the number is, I'll say it
over and over.
I'll be real. If you're listening, secret battle,
it's a nice shit.
It'll be in my background forever. Think of the value.
It's very dumb. So I wanted to see real quickly what is. And the MP still bans Naga. They leave the Shadow Phoenix. Yes, no one up that.
Oh, ada yang mau pick SF nih. Tumben. First ban nggak di ban tuh SF. Siapa nih kira-kira?
Oh my god, what is that?
Bahas di Liquid yang ada SF nih.
Look at Mickey! Like, what are they doing? They're all laughing. They're just like, what? Alright, hold on, make sure. Yeah, okay, this is not a bug. Alright, the Zeus. So there's been some Zeus shenanigans.
Okay.
And at least that I've seen, I mean, I've seen a couple of Zeus, I guess, but the supporting one is what I've seen. Like, bring that back.
This is the first Zeus of this tournament, by the way.
Oh, I'm not shocked by that.
And it's first hit.
It's a bold strategy.
Yeah. Then it's shocked, like, what do we do? They're in reserve time now.
I mean, it's a weird one. Because there's a lot of high value heroes.
Oh,
Wah, nikah lagi.
oh no.
Run it back.
Nah, nikah mid lah.
This game is fine. Don't worry. Don't panic.
I'm a little panicky.
Yang carry nikah offlane. Masuk akal lah, kalau nikah mid.
I mean, downsides, he's not a pipe hero. Pipes are pretty good.
True.
They're gonna get some of these grabby supports to get that in the disruptor.
The other thing is that, like, as much as we talk about the value of helm creeps, people are, like, not keeping the potato for the magic resistance aura. You know, which is, like, hypothetically a way that you can hope to deal with this.
That's what Chen's for. That hero's good.
Yeah,
I think Chen's legit. I think we'll start seeing it. Also,
First pick Zeus.
this is game 5 for us today. My next battle's up.
Yep.
Where's the Undertaker? Where's the Shouldn't he be here right now?
That's a good point. He might got picked by some other squads.
I mean, it's his time of year to shine. We had Shaker. We haven't had Enigma yet. But,
You get Enigma banned.
that's true. We won't ban out.
I think that it needs you to be kind of hyped for him.
That's true.
So ban out the Sin, that Bad Rider Disruptor. People trying to find this old Zeus and Pooh in the back lines.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that Liquid aren't leaving it set. I feel like they play so well this time. I think it's one of the best heroes.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that they're that worried about it that they're not leaving it in these situations. Interesting. Maybe I guess I'm back with Lycan there. I don't know.
It's also Lycan, right? Like, Lycan is very... You hate to play that, but that's cute. Yeah.
I mean, Slack's you here again? No, it's not. It's not delivering you
They don't have the plus though. They do still get the Willow and lead the Mars. Yeah.
Wah,
I mean,
ada robek lagi dong nih carry-nya.
With vision and some zaps, presumably, assuming this is support, which I think is the safe assumption.
I think it's a reasonable assessment to say that if Liquid plays the same exact way that they did last last time, but swap out a Pugly for a Zeus. You're probably pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, you also, you know what's great for Mars? It's vision, so you have all one smoke pops, and you get sort of sweet arenas.
Yeah.
It's like a Spectre, strats. Any Spectre this year?
I can see this
Omni, having Omni Spectre, maybe?
I can see Boom doing it.
They would be more likely to pick Menace than Liquid. Something like that, Nader Void.
Dude, oh my god.
That was really cool.
That was very cool.
Alright, they're gonna go Wombo combo. This is Team
Wombo versus Void.
from Cigarin. They invented the double bubble strat.
Yeah.
Which they use all the time.
Smith kali ini ya. Rubik.
Heroes with big circles.
Untuk ngambil produk.
One of them that they used a lot was Chrono plus Warlock.
I'm just thinking about all the summons that are gonna be here. Dude, look at that again. Lose my mind.
Yeah, the voice thing I've seen. I'm sure you guys have seen the. Oh no, into ogre loser now. Oh my god. Just think of the disable.
So
Think of
amazing.
the 8% current HP burn. And but yeah, it's not necessarily just a good move.
Robert bagus nih.
Everything else that gives you, it lets you play in the lane, stay around. You're constantly minusing, styling the creeps to your fire speed.
Ini cepat, cepat banget makan ini.
Wah, itu masuk lama itu karena video call sih lu mau.
Oh ini si gue juga. Terus ditunjukin ngapain dia? Oh.
Jalan sana kemarin, jalan sana kemarin.
Kupikir ada yang ditunjukin.
Hah?
Ada yang ditunjukin bakat yang baru dia.
Enak ini.
Ya enak tuh mau apa? Tadi aku udah makan apa? Sepotong. Ada event tahunan gini kan dari internasional. Tadi aku mau bikin kopi aku cuma udah tadi patut aku ngambung. Tuh berlebihan. Udah nggak ada lagi dong roti-roti itu yang pakai motor. Bukan, yang malam-malam itu kan. Kayaknya aku beli tadi nih.
Kalau yang Yuki masih.
Tadi pagi ada. Cuma kan kalau aku beli dari pagi kan udah nggak enak. Enaknya sini Zeus Smith ya biar ambil Rubik. Kalau ada Rubik,
Oh gitu, kamu berarti
sambil. Aku lagi nggak cash.
Okay, so if they do that, are we seeing like a mid again? That's the big question mark that I have.
Certainly don't know.
Yeah, and I can say relate on it sounds better.
I'm banning DJ Girl 100%. Like, I'm banning Sure Monkey's great band, and I ban Monkeys.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking more likely you could ban Emperor if you're not going to pick someone who stops Emperor.
Yeah, what do Booms want to take now for their mid?
I mean, I assume that the Queen is plugged in, because I think it fits really nicely here. Yeah, Chrono kind of sucks, and they don't have to save. It's not the one thing, but that's kind of true for all mid heroes. Because it's not just a Queen problem.
If Boom and ban Puck, I see them taking.
Yang handphone holder itu dia harus pakai. Handphone holder yang biasa di bawah.
Looks really good for Liquid as well, actually, because I like the idea of like the jump AoE silence versus Zeus.
I don't know terribly.
Oh, Zeus support bagusnya Storm Spirit sih. Dia bisa dia bisa nangkap Warlock di belakang.
Oh, you're saying Liquid take the punch?
No, I'm saying Boom take the pudge.
Yeah, they first.
Tepak juga bisa.
I think Pudge could work still, just in like answer to Faceless Void, and then also, you know, like leaving a pocketed arrow to take it. That's cool. Although also, I don't know, I feel like Pudge mid is less of a counter now against Puck because of purple. Because you
That's really less good, but you know, it's still winning for sure, right? I think.
say too is I feel like Pudge has that like iconic sort of connection to Eastern Europe, but for FCA it's Puck. Puck is that hero.
Yeah, that's pretty
Tak bisa,
It's so
Storm bisa biar nangkap warlock 5 kan?
like Huskar was just like the C and SA hero, but now they don't even have any Huskars anymore, it feels like.
Right.
Now I think we're Eastern European, I think Huskars through. Or even Western Europe,
I think I say it's Huskar too. Take out the Invoker.
Classic, Cataclysm almost Aces Void, you know? And Andy Invoker's almost Aces Void, really.
Yeah.
Great. All good.
Alright, boom. Where are you going? Not a ton of time. Because you've got Chrono.
Oh, Pakan.
That's why I like the Pudge more.
I don't want to see any talking here, Saberblade. I know you're like it, buddy. I don't want this again. Oh, okay. Alright. So the Nisha Shaker into the puck. And this is more their typical style.
Kalau begini ikan masuk akal kalau overlay kali ya. Tidak arsipernya di level 6 udah bisa rotate. Oh tadi kan ikan mid ya. Level 6 malah mutan dia. Pada bantuin atau coba bantuin lane.
Right, but like that's in fake shift, you know, jumped away, all the rest of that stuff. I kind of feel like they're going to need to itemize to deal with that.
Spare.
Yeah, not easy or not against that. It's very late game, right? Unless you're a more really good buyer. No. So maybe they can get some like Fisher and Chrono.
Yeah, I
Good
can see that.
spot, good shit.
Number 3, all coming out of this. I think people thought that this was going to be a walkover, but every game, Boom has put up a really good performance.
And they would trip.
Yeah, I think that's something to watch for. I thought Sharp was like a punt or something. It wasn't a walkover. I was like, there's something in my brain that's just like tickled.
It's only 3:30. It's so early for you, so it's okay. We're sorting out. That's what time it is.
Okay.
It's been a long one so far. Day 1, you know. I mean, it's like, I think it's probably one of the faster streams. Maybe not now, you've got game 5 happening here. But it's taking a while to game 5 series.
In this series, game 5,
5th game. Are you okay over there?
I just, you know, I think that the audience didn't know that this was going 5 games, so that's fine.
They definitely didn't know. They had no idea that the stream would go 5 games. In fact, it might even go to more after us, perhaps.
Possibility.
Possible.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think everybody's just going to call it.
Okay, that's good. Then Cap and Avery just go home.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
We're the B stream boys here today. The Magar and then Cap and Avery come through. It's nice.
They're coming through with the woo.
Come through with the woo. It's a little secluded. The B stream, we're kind of like, oh, we're animals. Yeah, we're animals. That's what I think of when I think of us. Yeah, that's it. Because like the A streams are the
Game ketiga, Liquid versus Bumi Sports. Dari hero-heronya sih ini 50-50 ya. Yang satu global area, yang satu
Wow, we've grown really powerful here. Can you imagine pulling that off on your first TO?
lihat game yang ngeri.
Shut up.
Lihat, good enough dua-duanya, dua tim good enough.
Good. All right, Boxy in the danger zone.
Nah, terus buat manis. Haha.
Oh, body blocks. Oh, look at it. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he had it.
Terus terus.
I can even see that tree. Okay, you know what? It's the glasses. Oh my god, you're right. How can you that tree was like perfectly shaded with the river?
To be fair, I think all these pros play with like none of this like this stuff. It's all like the lowest pixel possible that they're playing under. Yeah, Chronosphere obviously taken for Ricky.
Disappointing.
And does have the helm of the Dominator queued up.
That's good.
I will say, I think the one problem that I can maybe foresee is with a Zeus. Like, you're sort of dependent on the Alpha Dominator to, like, keep you constantly surviving and up, and, like, sort of dealing with chip damage. And I feel like it is max burst coming out from it.
Yeah, true.
So I'm wondering if they're going to find a way to kind of punish this faceless void a little bit, who are obviously not the sturdiest of gentlemen. It only has 2.6 on the strength game. We'll see.
Alright. They're already going to sit on the intent to stop the sacks. So that's been good. Getting off.
That's nice.
The first century. It is envisioned. Like, I can see the block that one of secured down, but we'll see how that actually finds it.
Not as great of yours to clear out the stacks in terms of the Lycan, but you're probably going to see Misha instead of the one that heads back for him. One eventually get built up. Jackie taking some hits. Yeah, Saber Light able to pull that wave all the way over. That's some good damage. Good job. Foxy. One. Doesn't need to sort of deal with these wolves. Although it's kind of nice. Zeus is one of the heroes that has like pretty good base damage, actually able to kill them.
Yeah, he's got some build now, you know, it's kind of challenge on him. Feels alright, you know? Over the years, getting a little bit stronger and hitting the weights. Oh, the jump ahead, do what? Hey!
Foxy in trouble as a few more hits going. Oh, Jiggler takes him down. The first big Zeus. It costs a lot of mana. So he's gonna have to solve up and try. Oh no, the wolves. Yeah, that's assuming not solve clarity.
That's gonna be annoying. And also, how are you ever gonna solve this wolf not blocking the camp, right? That's a never-ending battle you're never gonna win.
Right.
So I mean, we'll not get a small camp spot.
Yeah, in a weird spot after using all that mana. I feel like that top lane might start playing a little better for Liquid now. But in the meantime, take a look down bottom.
Yeah, he's lurking, it's already still going. The wolves didn't find him, so
Okay, nice.
he's gonna be okay. Yeah, so it's bottom lane, that's true. Insanity just trading against here and Shadow Word. What we're looking for Insanity to do this game, the big loss, right? Very clumpy team fight, we're gonna hit a great team fight. If he can hit big hit loss, the fight's just straight up over. Like, there's so much potential here in this game for him. The revenge up top.
Well, used his lead already and just gets punched to death. I Saber Light.
Tips him.
Okay. Not sure why, but that's a
I think we kind of blocked him with the wolves. That's a nice tip, you know?
really nice tips.
Good tip.
Shit. He got some damage. Oh,
You'd love to see that.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful there, buddy.
Dodging.
Playing it out, playing it out, playing it out. Is he puckish? Yes, he is. I don't know if he's gonna try and go for this. I feel like it's a little bit bold to make that move, but yeah.
Play for the 4-minute rune, perhaps. But you know it's Nietzsche. He's Foxy. Not to get the more end.
Foxy,
You know,
thinking about it. Power shot.
not enough. But the kill shot.
That was close.
I mean, it's 5%. That's pretty small at this point. Is he gonna stick around and try again?
Di bawah nasibnya ketinggalan.
Still got another power shot left in him. Fox going bottom because of it. Didn't
Malah Marsnya yang 23.
No one to
Di
get that
bawah
bottom.
apa?
So Armel's just gonna get it.
Klik-klik.
Doing the walk home.
Yeah, he's got it. It's too difficult. He's close to boots too, which makes it hurt much more.
Now that being said, he's at 21 CS and Puck's at 14. Yeah, this is the Shaker versus Puck matchup, so it's fine.
Oh, nicely done, Insania.
Alright, that was cool. Kind of putting his courier on top of his hero so that he doesn't get the lights right click on him.
Gotta get that Dota lab settings in.
That's right.
Although actually it wouldn't be for couriers. I guess you just do it for non-heroes.
Yeah.
So that should work.
Dota Lab's just way too crazy now.
Yeah.
Shout out to the search function in the settings.
Yes.
That's kind of amazing, to be honest.
Oh, he kills the wolves. Oh, so they don't get the pullback behind the tower.
You know, I hear if I can do that so easily.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm faked it. Didn't end up going for anything more. Still thinking about chance here. Not any bottle left on our mill, and Tibbs makes the move, but not able to make the connection. So the main lane that's sort of hurting right now is going to be Saberlight. 14 and 7 right now on the Lycan. Does, I think, have a wave coming into him, if I'm not mistaken. No, not a big one.
I mean, after the level they're stacking up too, and the orders are being spammed. It's also kind of our niche a bit. Like, he's now falling behind. It's been an early advantage.
Saberlight. One of his wolves takes the
Oh, the tag
wolves and now trying to run away. Are they going to keep this pressure going? The body blocks to keep him alive is actually
Oke,
kind
mati
of
cuy.
Oh, the tree plants? Saberlight is gaining.
staying alive, staying alive. He managed to do it very well.
That's an amazing tree plant.
He's happy about that. Smiles.
Or sorry, today we had a push out of a kinetic field into a tree block with a chase down.
Good ward place.
If only people bought plays, so. A chance.
Wah, hampir.
Live reaction what Mickey sounded like in that moment.
The game does always like it's animated.
It's always when he dies and he always makes a face you tell he's like, what?
Exactly. Tim's Saberlight. Oh, can't find any trees there. And the wolves are gonna try and do what they can, but I think this is gonna be wisdom going the direction of boom.
That's not good.
Iya, boom. On fire pa?
Bringing over people.
Ayo,
Try and stop this.
PS, numpang echo.
Yeah,
Are you losing meta? Yeah, you're not getting this.
but at least force the rotations,
Eh,
which is what you want. People have learned, like, one, you can't necessarily guarantee that you get it, and two, that it sometimes feels like it's not worth it if you end up losing like 2 to 3 heroes.
Yeah, and creep waves too.
Right.
All that position, I guess I'm just going down the drain. It's really want that one wisdom. Oh, boom. It's a 2K lead. Start things off here. Terribly. Riding pretty high right now. Following up the next 5 jabs, who again is on this hero that we like to see. In on these blink stunners. Trey shines, commanding the team. And Mickey close to his humble dominator though here. 150 gold away. He can start grabbing some of these neutral camps and try and inflate his own gold.
I am thinking though that, like, if you look back over in Radiant Ancients right now, this is where things are going to change. Like, if you can get an easy sort of little injection of gold, right now Boxy's only 800 net worth, that's going to be inflated when you manage to get this done. Nisha steps over.
Oh, he goes. Oh, yeah. He's going to go for sure after this wave.
Yeah, I think that is a really nice situation for him. Oh, wait a minute.
waduh, ditangkap nih saya.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, big kill.
Nice move by Boom.
Just coming in, locking that one down.
I think that's fine if they can secure the sex.
Yep.
Boom need to go check him though, because if Boom can take those stacks right now, that's where you, like, absolutely destroy.
Yeah, even just forming the Hurricane would be good.
Yeah.
And Nisha's even saying, hey, do they have vision here? He just asks Foxy to put down Sentry, because he wants to kind of dunk this, so. Come on, Slam, and welcome to the jam, here we go. Alright, he's warming up.
He wants to get a creep wave first.
Oh, he does.
And they're going to stack one more time. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works out. He just wants the XP. He's letting Sadie grab it.
Right.
Alright, he's pre-totaling. We're not gonna watch anything else in this game until this happens. This is getting kind of spicy.
Yeah, they need to pull them over together. And
Ah, tier 2.
That was cool. That was sick. Alright, good setup. God, that is. I wasn't even watching his gold.
well, they've actually gathered more net worth into the favor of Boom while this has been happening, with all the ancient stacks taken. So,
And the kill too, yeah, that's.
right, that would make the difference.
Mickey is kind of eyeing up Tim's here. He's got his little ghosty ghost, some piercing. Yeah, can I get a rotation? Can I get a
All right, well, I mean, this is going to be interesting too, because also it's Blink Dagger almost done. Earthshaker.
That was pretty absurd. That was a really successful one. He did an extremely good job with the slugger. I feel like some of the slugger isn't that nice. But I got one more strike. Actually, he didn't get a spare, to be fair. You know, it wasn't all down with one hand.
No, it's true.
But there's only a few. Consider him made it work. But he converted the spare. He did convert the spare. I'll give him that.
Yeah. This is the most we've ever
Udah
talked
jadi apa?
about bowling.
Mikir? Udah nih. Sebentar aja Ki, udah
It did it
langsung
to us.
blade.
Only 5 kills. Again, a relatively slow match. And series as a whole. Both teams feeling content to kind of just wait for that first set of items. And Blink done. Echo back online in 8 seconds.
Radiant's middle tower.
Close are we to?
Oh, they're closing in. Okay.
And
For the layering.
the spear got him. Wait. Not great, but not terrible. And there's the chrono. And Tower's starting to hit jabs. Arnell starting to fall and gets the shot out of there. And Sadian.
He phase shifted.
Damage.
He phase shifted the echo.
Yeah.
Oh, man, he'd have lived.
It would have been very nice.
That was sick.
Jabs, unfortunately, is not going to be long for this world. He will get obliterated.
That was cool. I would for him to
Tekonya masih bisa mista sebenarnya Pak.
big effort there from Boom, and it turns completely back on Blue.
Masih bisa dodge.
That's really going to cut their lead here.
About 1,400 gold swing out of that fight. Still holding on as the Terrorblade continues to farm and working towards a Manta next. Yasha coming out of the courier. How close are we? Grimoire only at 2, but Warlock is already at level 7, so kind of doesn't matter. Takes that over a bit. It's a nice little farm accelerant.
He's been everywhere. Every time he has been all over the pub, so yeah.
Involved. Crate, yes indeed. Another 100 gold. And that's what his courier got gold. Oh, okay.
Not just going to feed it.
Meanwhile, Nisha 5 seconds away on Echo.
Has to be careful with Thunder God's interrupting some of this.
Sure.
Oh, if he pops it before the smoke pops, though.
No, he's still got it.
Oh,
It's. Oh, wait a minute.
sempat ke Sander.
Jabs.
Wah,
Oh, man, the arena was close.
And now Jabs might be able to play follow up here.
I think you too many in there. That's kind of scary.
It is, but it's the damage that's coming out, starting to really rack up. Jade will do what he needs to, but trying to escape. The chase is there. Armel dodges. Gets a kill.
Yeah, good play there. Get the pineapple. It's kind of spooky. He was a little low, but then the backup arrives. Yeah, that little pop on the damage. They're saving them with a cute little hurricane play there from the bird.
Tim's dying. Saying it. You forgot about the imp.
Oh, man. The instant explosion.
That was good. Well, an even split. I mean, look, if I'm Liquid, I'm still feeling okay at this moment, right? You've got Chrono, you've got Echo, you've got Warlock shenanigans as this game goes later. Like, it's not looking sort of amazing if you look at just the core's net worth. But I kind of feel like as this game gets later and later,
Sekali.
So as you said, like there is definitely a question like having the answer to the problem. You cannot consistently chrono the puck, and if you don't, it's going to be a problem. And also, Insania is still holding the book.
yeah, I saw that.
That's interesting. Don't see that very often.
Up to 4 now. Maybe he's trying to like get it to a level 2 ulti earlier.
Yeah, that would be my assumption as well.
Something like that. Yeah, I think the thing I'm curious about is going to be like, because I do think late game also Liquid can sort of itemize to deal with the puck super late game if it gets to that like area. I just sort of feel like late game faceless wood is too insane.
That's true.
But the timing that Boom is going to hit, there's some worry that I have about that being too hard to deal with.
Weird staring at that bottom. General gets the hop away first, but I mean, they won't even think I'm killing it. It won't get a TV, so.
They have Chrono if they need it. He's going to die, surely. Yeah.
Jacking some hair. They're bringing a jab. They're gonna like this.
Oh! He missed.
Oh, miss. Ultinya Pak miss.
I mean, you had Echo
They have
in 2 seconds.
though.
Ya, buat.
Catches the puck. He jumped in. Not sure if it's going to be dynamic, but that's dead.
Yeah, they only commit on the Willow.
They have to be careful though. Thunder God's Wrath is going to be back up again. They can't make this jump if they want.
Bagus nih posisinya nih.
Now, Shackle doesn't land. Trying to whittle him down. Nisha jumps in. Fissure control. Catchy now. Jackie is caught on the far side of this. What do you thought about a power shot?
Scrappy little engagement here. There's also a Thunder God's Wrath just lurking throughout all of this.
That was a really nicely played by Liquid. I was really impressed with their patience. That goes. Dude, that cannot feel good as Boom.
No, that really doesn't. Like, raindrop with Benjamin Baldwin trying to throw Thunder God's Wrath. They don't even die.
I mean, the thing is, this is again still like not changing the dynamic of Terrorblade being an issue eventually, but you're buying yourself more time. You're sort of accelerating your own.
Come in.
Out. Silence. Jump back. Holding on to 3. Now Thunder God stun connection. How much damage do they have left in the tank? Nisha's hurt. Nisha dying. Or is it instead going to be Jabs that dies? You will Scepter to keep him alive a little bit longer. But the stun is there and well. Another moment where Boom are just
Siapa itu?
That gives Liquid the confidence to drop it all in that fight, man. Even if they don't think they're gonna get the puck, it results in a pretty good trade for them, considering they're down.
Moving on to 2 smokes. Nisha shoves out this wave. Yeah, just gonna be going right into that kite.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
This is way on the other side. Maelstrom. I thought the
Gonna punch him up. Gonna have the instrument.
Radiant are scanning.
Jackie the scan connects. The Radiant. How are we looking on Echo? It's back up again. Although he's like really close to level 2. Yeah, 7 on the Mar. He can go for it if he wants.
Untuk lihat tempatnya masih Boom sih 2000.
Yeah, this is going to be a chrono play for them.
Oh,
Is it enough? Yes, it is. Nisha takes
nice. Echo by Lisa.
Tower is under attack.
Maybe that one next
Echo Slay.
We can see this combo some more, I'm sure. The Lycan plus the Shaker. Obviously, he has to strike in the perfect moments for the Echo Slay to be most effective, and sneaky in his mode up is really good at providing that for you.
really good vision, punishing, and getting that terribly kill is just so important.
Yeah, because it just shrinks the map for the opponent so much. When the illusions are expanding, he's obviously still top of the board. You're still trying to keep up with the spaces, boy. He doesn't have the same farming options. And even the mail ship is obviously better, but before that, he's just helm dependent.
Hardcore. Wolves are on him. Having to back away.
Not the best rushing team unless you like hire committed to like it, which I guess is what they're doing. So there you go. Okay. They thought they got Brad. They have everything up on the Dire, so the sensitivity is a little bit sneaky. But yeah, as you can see, like, unless you ulti, this is gonna take a while.
Masa guys, masa cuma di tag di pick.
Flash from Box.
They do have the terror it's going to be a Dark Willow in a weird spot. Sun comes in, and now Mickey there is going to manage to bring him down.
That doesn't cost all too much either.
Thundercraft is a big part of being able to scout it. They take out that ward. Liquid move back in, Roach regaining a little bit of life. Curveball.
Sentry can keep an eye on the wolves.
They know where it's at.
Echo 15.
Opportunity here, no blink on jabs. He just walks forward, gets caught by the finger, in more trouble, and the chrono managed to land on both of them. So finger on, silence out, big golem down. Jackie's still there.
Wah, pokoknya dimatikan masih bisa selamat.
Get out though. Roach is on the run. Roach running through the river. And yeah, they're gonna have to let it go.
Sebenarnya yes.
And they find it. Jumping dead on Nisha. They lose Jay well, but the bigger kill is that mid. Still, the damage coming out is insane. Jackie needs a thunder. Jackie needs a thunder target box. He get close. Thank you. Obliges. But there's still a ton of hits coming in on Jackie. And power shot, it's going to be enough as they take down that Terrorblade.
Hold on, pop in. I'm trying to grab something here. Finish the play.
He does have a link.
Too many barriers up.
Yeah, can't do it.
There's an amplified damage out of that Roach. And, well, I mean, what is wrong? I think we'll just do a tormentor here. I'm not saying like him. I don't think I can help the Overlord's gonna die. Yeah, it's fine.
And in the meantime, Boom going on in towards it. They don't have any of their big abilities right now. Jabs, sees the amp damage.
Could use them.
Yeah.
Wasn't all for it though. I mean, he has no blanks, obviously.
Blink is being done.
Yeah, I just didn't have it, yeah.
Smoke up the extended Roach fight. 3 seconds until Thunder God's Wrath.
We got smoked up here. They're moving through the wolf vision, so it could give a false sense of security here maybe for Liquid. They don't know the smoke.
Top tower is under attack.
Down Warlock is there.
They're gonna see.
Bisa.
Okay, here we go.
Tangkap nggak? Wah, tangkap dua.
Immediately onto him. Dead. Oh, that's
Besar gitu.
That is Roach.
Tangkap dua.
Can they back out?
Are they gonna go for? Feels like they're gonna make something happen.
Yeah, they have the orc in here and like him. So they're gonna try to just ulti like him, kill.
Tim's found. He gets it off though. Managed to go in the form, but it won't be enough. Yes. Alright, now Saberland in a lot of trouble. Spear connects Tim's living through all of that. Somehow, someway, that Dark Willow takes up a lot of Mickey's time.
But they're delayed now.
Yeah. And Chrono's gonna be back up now.
Shaker's coming back too. Roach just the luckiest guy.
And the best side
Mike sih, chrononya si Mike selalu pas BK.
So need to be careful in this one. Not have sentry wards down to scout wolves. That one right there could keep an eye on this Terrorblade. Yeah, they know where they're going, and so they're just immediately backing out.
And just give them another freebie here.
Is he going
There's
for
a
this?
Chrono.
Teammate that he and Nisha on it.
Wah, bisa ini.
The confidence not up there is crazy.
That is so good for them. They still have Chrono too now. And that's everything.
Ah,
Another battle? Okay, yeah, he's just gonna TP out.
And Tim's dead though.
Liquid picking him apart.
They haven't dropped the ulti at all.
What a great decision to go bots on our Shaker too.
Yeah, very nice.
They will finally manage to claim the ages for themselves.
Dire's bottom tower is
And
under
I'm assuming this is Alicia. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got this like no defense build. Just going to blink back high and still. So very crucial that he has the right moments there, and the bootstrap can help that.
He did finally eat the book, by the way, on Insignia.
Oh, that's good.
Level 12. Thunder Gods, get a little bit of vision, see what's happening. But they're staring down now a 5,000 gold lead into the favor of Team Liquid.
udah Maelstrom. Wah, udah fat banget Maelstrom BKB.
Yeah, I think this lineup, as it keeps going later and later, just looks really good for Liquid.
scary. I mean, the damage is gonna amp up your own melee, of course. Even the old air classic air blades counter. Jacks though, with Jackie. No, it's like with allies. It could be something good here, but they're not following. They just come out and go.
Makes sense.
I need to leave. You gotta find the perfect fight if you're gonna take one. And wait for the Thundercross round. Thanks, Chuck.
Very nice. Alright, Curry goes down. 2-11, and Liquid going cross snap. Ready to battle into this. Shaker is kind of alone over here.
He's hunting.
I don't think you can kill somebody unless they're in the creep wave with them.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a good scepter as well as Zeus, so.
Yeah. Tier 2 tower falls. Jabs has blade now. What is the item that they're waiting for? Is it Scotty on Jackie?
I think the Zeus tags would actually be pretty pivotal.
Okay.
That would be really interesting because the way they have to play these fights with the Shaker, it could really help mess things up for them. Which is probably why the shit is opting towards that BKB as well. For you guys, yeah,
Just golems, Seal, E-Blade, and gets all the creeps. Not gonna be enough for him to buy another one of those components yet.
a lot of business happening here.
Okay. Tim's just fighting the nuts.
I mean, they're killing waves and trying to delay things here, but now that's a BKB finish as well for Save Lane.
Network leading untuk tim Liquid. Terlalu fat, terlalu gemuk. Hilang sih dia. Apalagi si Mike ini nge-spam chronosphere-nya itu pas banget.
Starts to just secure those objectives. When the Moon are on target now, going towards the Scotty, the waves in this one are going to go well for Boomer because it's few and far between.
Yeah, just sweeping those ones across the map that he gave me. So Boomer into defensive mode. You know, Arnold down bottom, he's just cutting some waves as he can, taking out neutral camps, trying to get himself to the best position he can by the time they actually come high ground. Now, I don't think the high ground the Sages was that liquid, right? So that is the good news for Boomer. They'll probably just be your last tier 2 here. Maybe an octave. So going high ground just seems like not really worth it. Are you really worth it?
I mean, there is that like ability to just push up there with the double creeps that they have, which does kind of change stuff a little bit, but you also don't have to.
Yeah, no point risking things here. Arnold kind of close.
Rails on the 8th spot. That's a flat 7 on Wind Ranger.
That does signal that they want to get a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
It's a really good like ending the game item for a Wind Ranger, or defending your high ground, your poor item. You know.
Right.
What? All right, and he's going anti-TV with the day one as well. All right, I like that.
It's just below him up. Kind of like they got. It's nice. So, as we see more and more creeps get taken over, Liquid just dismantling the map. And you can see the Dark Will combat trying to seal the shrine, but it's going to be a little bit late on Tips to get there. They run in. Nice to see you. It's been a pleasure. Oh, yeah. And Tips walks away. And he shoots there too. Okay. Now Tips is smiling. Okay.
I mean, you gotta go on. That's value.
Such value.
I mean, let's Jab get a wave now. Let's know he can be KBTD on Jab so he can play the next couple waves more aggressively.
Yeah,
That's fair.
absolutely.
Okay, it's not true.
Bang Jackie gimana? Oh, bentar lagi sekali.
That's how I like to live my life.
Yeah.
Sama-sama udah mau jadi sekali. Gua kirinya.
This is why being top net worth
Paras.
is
Gitarnya udah
not
pak.
a recipe for success.
Paras semua.
And they killed that bottom. Looking for it. Boxy surviving better guy. It's not enough. But they will manage in the end.
Wih, bisa lolos.
Oh, okay, yeah, Armel ends it.
Alright, don't curse them.
Make it in front of these guys.
Relax, brother.
You thought about it.
Dyer's
Just get creep made.
The creeps in the bag.
Jabs also, when Jackie on top here, I mean, this is gonna gauge, right? Okay, special here, right?
This is just what you do. You know, you cut the waves, you dodge and hide, you try and find a kickoff when you can. I mean, it does suck having to use that block for that, because now it's like another 60 seconds where you kind of aren't able to get it on that. Although, maybe they still are. Willow in trouble, and Saberlight drop the fireball if he wants. Creeps in on the action. Tens. 23 to 12.
It's big circle top from the same saying, we are gonna control and play the top and the mid lane. And that's our territory. Like, bottom's pushing really hard. We don't worry about that. Just stay up here, play with me. I go all the way back in 24. And we'll try and control it.
Okay, we have an active scepter next. Well, they just have one completed now for Zeus.
Okay. Then so yeah, there you go. There you go. He casts it at the right time, but he also wants to unleash it, you know, not only like cancel his first blink, but he always be 80
11 kali gold untuk tim Liquid.
You're seeing now
Yes.
you know, Scotty done for the faceless void, but it's almost done on the Terrorblade too. All this time is just been sort of built in the game.
Oh, nggak ada big boy.
Well, I really enforce that here and saying it's really good for Zeus. If I need to stuck in the cloud, you just force him every way.
Okay, hunting.
Dyer's bottom
Jackson's there. Good to see him bottom though. And a finding, Boxy, leaving the scepter, gonna land in the sun. Good hits, good kill. Now they jump forward, the root connects, spear out. Get away from our high ground.
It's gonna be an early roach bottom. It will be up in like 30 seconds.
The Saberlight Rose cannot take Tormentor solo.
Unfortunate. It's tough when you realize you're older age changing things you couldn't when you were younger.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, well, I was even before these days.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just moving forward level by level.
Yeah, it's like whenever I stand up now, I'm like, ugh.
I think that's what we heard in the Insane interview.
That's right. So here comes this little buddy, saying even all those, like, I should do the tormentor. Ow, 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 ow.
Run away. And bang. So Boxy gets it.
Progresnya nih.
Man, that underrated shard. Underrated for sure. That gale force is a
Spawn. They hit it right in the spots. They can get this.
Radiant scan. They do spawn out, and then it goes green. Okay.
Jax finds one. Insane caught. That's a big kill. 50 seconds.
No.
Thames picks up a couple bounties. Nisha has to back away. Dude, are they gonna be able to sneak away Roche? Maybe now they can find Nikki. That's better. Oh. Do they have to jump forward? Get him. Oh, big Nikki by the corner. And the fear of the corner. The Terran bot needs to try to keep him alive. Maybe they jump to.
Wah, mantap banget. Solonya.
But it's not looking like it's enough damage. Actually, Jabs. Jackie, back. And the stun is there on the Saberlight. Gets the summer off. Lift up, Evil Scepter, combo, Saber, running, hiding. Really chasing everybody, that's not gonna work. Still, they managed to take down the faceless void. That Kroger almost ruined their life.
It had some serious things going on there. It just wanted to be involved.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Spirit into Kroger.
Yeah.
Alright, they're back. Welcome back. They took us on the rush. That's the one problem.
Right.
That would have been great. But if they can turn this next 40 seconds into securing around the rush, that would be pretty nice to have the nullifier as well here on the puck. Kind of not fighting to go for it. Feels really bad to buy, I would argue. On puck.
Another smoke right there, immediately caught by the wolves. Like,
I mean, there was Zeus, you know, it's a vision battle.
yeah, that's true. Gotta get a jump, I feel like.
What really hurts is they didn't commit for the Roche. They went for the, like, let's try and get another kill to chain it into kills and kills, keep them off balance, and never simple a 5-hero roster again. But yes, Fog of Smoke means that doesn't come into play.
Although they can now maybe get it since they control this area.
And then Roche is migrating.
Yeah. Other gods, they spot one. Hi.
That's a great kill.
That is a really nice one.
That could do well.
Kamu bisa lihat sih.
So if the Wolves spot them hit Roche, he could go for it. 10-2 mid, so he'd make it. And also the outpost, but
Can see Dota Plus. Still thinking this is a very even match.
Top tower is under attack.
Which makes sense. We can see, and I can see a pathway to victory for either team here.
oh, 100%, yeah.
Also, General is really becoming like another core.
Yeah, he's very, very annoying to play.
When we get the refresher, you know,
That comes into play. Big deal too.
So 24-16, Octarine core being held to the side right now for Shaker as he can swap it out for his bottle when he needs to. But, I mean, this is the thing that's weird about it, right? Is that you can't really walk into the pit as Boom, and so neither squad wants to, like, take a step towards the objective. They wanted to
Look at this positioning from our General. Like, they're just in here right now.
and he's silenced.
What is happening?
No, because there's a freaking gem. No. Gonna try and curveball it. The hunt. It's not gonna happen. That was
Optimistic?
I was gonna use a different word that was shorter.
I guess, I mean, it was going for a low kill. Yeah, it's that simple. But they do have Thundergod's Wrath, so it's really hard to play that tight. Next to the reading phase, but Roshan has roared. He's being attacked by the Radiants.
Yeah, they can't come and contest though without Fuck.
Man, they just got sight on jabs too. Like, they really hit some stuff. So that's been a heartbreak here from Boom. So,
Heartbreak City.
that's what they call it. And it's going to put the Aegis on the McGay.
I think when I was sort of feeling about the
13 menit.
of
Gua
what I was
untuk tim
not
mid
taking into consideration
Tambah
how
ini
much
bisa
this was
telat.
gonna do. But this
Too strong.
getting the Aegis now is starting to make me feel
Liquid too strong.
stronger about Liquid as a squad. And this
Kalau draftnya benar udah pasti kuat lah Liquid tuh.
is it now.
I like the confidence here with the puck being down.
Ready to jump. Finds it there. You'll sector out. Oh, fire done. Dead. No buyback.
That's a big change from taking another hero. They missed the Thundergods.
I thought for sure she was going to be able to come back into that one.
No, not even close.
I mean, this is going to be a lot. I don't know how much they keep going for this, but I don't think you have to stop for over to the side. Jab's ready with an arena, but 20 until you've got the Willa back up again.
And they ignore the Aegis. They're going to try and send him in.
Stun, done, damage, Yules, lift up, no nullifier. The axe is there though. Now the damage is out, they got him caught for the kill. Nisha jumps in, finds the stun on the 2, good damage out. That's a dead on your Zeus.
Oh, dapat semua.
Comes in, great answer, finds and kills the Terror Blade. 80 seconds gone.
He bought it on disperser.
And that is a huge victory. Zeus is gonna buy back. They can slow this down a bit, like the hits
Terusnya
from the
bukan
tower
udah takut.
being slowed as well. But it's 60 seconds in such a long window.
Yeah, they're just going into the days. They're going to keep up with this Warlock and go right back to the high ground.
20 kali god lead untuk di clean feed. Kongres lah 2-1 ini mah.
throwing in stuns and
2-1 untuk tim Liquid. Bisa sih 2-0 Pak. Cuman ngide aja.
So no golem on
Misha Rikan mid.
no chrono for 90. I mean, no arena for 40. Pop does have Nullifier and Pharasma, but no Ags yet. So it looks like that might be the end of the push here. As they can take 2 sets of racks.
Yeah, tier 4s are a bit much. And rotating bottom, it's spicy, so they'll give them another shot, but yeah, the second that TV goes down, it's just, you cannot defend until it returns.
So have for most of the components of Refresher now on Faceless Void.
It's a pretty big GG there, eh? If you manage to get the refresher and that 25 talent.
I feel like, in a way, they've got to kill him before he gets that Refresher.
They gotta make sure he doesn't get another Aegis. It's so hard to play against this hero when he's holding the Aegis. How are you gonna kill him twice? Like, so you have to be, like, completely perfect on the kill with the backtrack and the time walk, so.
I mean, so much of this is still dependent upon them getting their spells off, right? Like, you got Shaker with Refresher 2, and now Refresher done on Faceless Void. So if they're free to cast their spells on Liquid, the game is basically over. But there is that other possibility of, like, a jump-in Hex Spear arena dynamic, you know? It's time to bite the Void. Yeah. Eat him up. Alright, guys. Okay, and
I mixed that.
immediately,
Where are they?
they're running top. So pushing that wave, see if they can find somebody.
Last Chrono. Chrono win.
Bottom still very open. If you want to make that move.
Foxy just such a solo player. Yeah. This man has no team to do it on his own. He's with 0 mana, so much of it in the regen, so he's just been spamming it away.
Waiting for that regen to take off and then he can go. Okay. Fight, positioning, everything else. You need to kill one of Faceless Void and Shaker in your stuns. Do you have to kill both? Is that what has to happen?
I mean,
Nah, 25 ya kan?
You're hexing Mickey.
Masih
yeah,
banyak chance.
that's what it has to be.
Yeah. Also have the backtrack chance now too.
He did go away. I thought the chrono with the refresher when they went chrono would have been disappointing.
He should just finish 25.
I just want to see the giant bubbles because they're huge.
Echo Slam cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a shield in him now too. Gross.
That's kind of crazy to have refresher and still go back with some cooldown.
Yeah. Just feels like it's better, you know?
I just feel like the chain setting of the totem is kind of hype. Yeah. I mean, we go down to like what, 2.3.
Alright, eat Mickey. Now they head in. Or it could be a final hurrah here.
Oh, there goes that roll.
Just instantly.
Slugs are in there.
There's no time at all. Mickey hitting on the tower, daring them to come at him. Jumps in. They have it. No, misses the spear, but the silence, the star, the cooldown is out. And that is going to be a dead Terrorblade. Jax could not manage to get him. Just going around too quick in that arena.
Nice banget sih chrononya cuy. GG. Congrats Liquid 2-1.
Absolutely. He's not going to hop on the well for the rampage. He'll get the real rampage another time, I'm sure. Misha in both of those chronos, just for moral support.
That's right.
And Mickey closes out the game.
Well, team.
Nice. Let's game TSpirit versus Extreme Gaming.
Dire's top Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Ребят, будьте добрее! Это всего лишь компьютерная игра.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
A prize.
Tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Force a BKB TP out at least. Oh wait, he TP'd first. That's awkward. He's gonna go through the gates. He's trying to kill him before. He doesn't want to follow the gates because he doesn't know what's waiting on the other side.
Dead shot on the money.
But Miro with a long journey back home. The TP on cooldown and BKB forced. Good stuff for Nigma. I do like the early gem they threw on the puck. One of the best heroes at keyboarding everything.
Silence.
Yeah, super good. Katomi looks so focused there in his player cam. And playing Naga Siren, I guess, is always going to be strenuous on you. Cutting waves, sending illusions, trying to figure out how you get this farm for a fresher orb.
Well, also keep in mind that he's got the responsibility of saving people in his team. So not only is he microing illusions, he's cutting waves. He's also thinking, do I need to stay near someone? Am I too close to an enemy? Definitely, he needs to lock in 100% and just, I don't know.
Did I nearly just die to Mars because I'm microing my illusion top? Yeah.
Oops. It's okay, just pretend you're an illusion and run the other way, you know? Run forward. So, yeah. That's the play.
Coming. Oh, Sumail.
It reminds me of the Southeast Asian player, you know? Miracle used to always do that. Yeah, Miracle. Not to be confused. Miracle, yeah, Mir. He used to always be pretending to be an illusion. Every game he would run into the enemy base and stuff.
Who did he? Was he most recently Geek Fam or something? He was around for a while.
I can't remember.
He played on Complexity at some point, right?
Yeah. Oh, up top it's brewing. Dyer saw Axe walking by. They're stalking him. Now Mars got spotted. Quick reflexes.
Jumps out. There's the Cyclone. It's a rough one though, going up into these high ground blind areas, but Sumail is going to bite the bullet and go in for it. Pure then shows himself. As they get some spear and coil snaps, the song is required from Katomi again just to cover their tracks. BKB, TP home, escape from danger, and leave Mid Galaxy in the lurch.
Oh yeah, it's the... I don't actually know. I guess the projection is not affected by song, right? Or is it? It should be unaffected by everything, I think.
Dyer's middle
It
tower
can
is under
act
attack.
through whatever kind of stuff, so I assume song doesn't work either. So maybe that's a way they can cancel those song TP outs. If Dazzle is in the perfect distance, he can throw in the protection. Looking for Mars. Mars says BKB ready. It's completely fine. Ursa is too far away to join. I mean, they have multiple ways to stop BKB or stop song TP outs. Actually, they have the dead shot is super long range. You can easily snipe people with that too.
Just feels so rare that BB team aren't like putting their good foot forward, finding smokes, looking for ganks. They're a team that has always been super good at, you know, full protect one, give Pure a lot of space. So having a hard time with Miero, I guess, is the downside of that.
I think they have done an exceptional job this game at working back from a hard spot. The start to this game looked like we were going to have a no-starter, but they are actually completely within reach of taking over the game. 1,000 gold behind is nothing. So I think they've been inching their way back into the game. And here comes another smoke that could be big. You can see the courier, which tells them they're definitely to the left here.
Oh my god, the moment that Tormentor dies.
Oh, did they TP out? Did they stay? Holding high ground to...
Oh no. Chain stuns, they've got the bear! The dragon just munches on it! Counterpick is there! GK beats the Ursa while GPK on the run. BKB TP home. Ghost has already picked up a double kill, and Miero...
Oh my god, there was a dead shot and a spear flying by him as he didn't BKB TP out on Axe, but he barely made it. That looked so scary.
I was pretty sure one of those spells was going to land.
Yeah, that was some intimidating stuff. If that was an Aghanim's dead shot, you know, he would have been cancelled. But
Radiant's top tower is
not
under
the build
attack.
from the Murta, going for 4-step and Solar Crest first, buffing up the dragon. And that dragon has the Assault Cuirass completed, so pushing power is insane right now. With BKB cooldown, I don't think they're gonna get wild and crack high ground, but at least removing outer layers.
It's so funny watching a hero like Dragon Knight go from being super popular, red facet, picked every game, banned every game, then being kind of ignored, coming back a little bit, green facet, picked a bunch, reminding people how strong he can be just with a couple of items, right? There's Mask Manus, Armlet, Blink. 3 pretty cheap items that get you in, do damage, make you tanky.
Yeah, he's one of those heroes who's tanky enough that he can justify going for what would be otherwise a pretty weak build, like makes you pretty easy to burst. But all that Dragon's Blood regen and armor is completely fine. And you can get super big value from those items. But yeah, even before that, we had the Black Dragon, right? It didn't matter. We were just always the Aghanim Scepter. We never had too much of the Blue Dragon. There was a short era of people doing Blue Dragon, but it never really dominated the scene for a long period of time. Justice for the Blue Dragon. It was the most toxic one to play against, though, because you get hit once and then you can't move. I would rather just get killed than to exist and not be able to move.
Middle tower is under attack.
Stuck in the mud forever.
Well, Refresher's done on Naga, by the way. I find it curious to rush Refresher like this. I mean, I get that Song is a good ability, and he can reset twice now. Let's see what he can do with it.
Arena there from there with the BKB going. GPK and Pure, I mean, they run back, they BKB up, they Song away. Just a hard reset here. For the team, they're looking for Nero to re-jump in. Maybe a captain move, but it's going to be cancelled out. The DK, the party in the backline, finding now the Grave over on the Mars, keeps him alive against Pure. And Newman Galaxy will play this beautifully. Passing back and forth, defeating the Axe. The second Song is here. They'll delay things and allow this Ursa to maybe slip away. Deadshot's not going to pull him back in. Now a stun into chain combo on the puck. No, not going to come through fast enough. Either of those, they do drag him with the DK with the Mars, but Pure got a mind of his own to take down the Mars in behind this tier 3 tower. Big Galaxy diving very deep. Pretty painful to GBK. Jump back in, looking for the Murder. Grave it up, down to the back. The bear wants the dazzle, the two-man stuns there from save. They can open up on GH, but now Pure's dead. Ghost and Sumail, they just turn around and slay the bear.
Big takedown for them, getting a core kill and retreating. They did lose quite a few heroes, and when you're ahead, even if, yeah, okay, we kill the enemy carry, you kill the offlaner, every single hero you lose costs so much. Dragon wants to fight still?
Just kill the Nagasar, just like that. And GPK trying to fight alongside Save. Maybe with Nero's arrival, they can get something done with the Axe, but a 3-man coil is going to hold them back, and Sumail can just draw onto the orb, even thinking about returning fire. On the Axe again with the illusory orb, but the damage thanks to Ghost chain stun. Save now in trouble, a double kill for Ghost.
Oh lord. 2v4, but these two heroes are pretty damn strong. The altering core on the puck, allowing him to get a second coil out there. Already up again. Insane, man. Good recognition by Enigma that they could actually go there. Most players would have backed out in that scenario, but they are hungry for the win.
Tier 3, when the barracks in. No teddy bear for 10 seconds. 30 for the Axe.
But Mars is here, everyone is rejoining, the support cast is back. And Dazzle is ready to heal people. He's got the 20 holding off the charges, the neck, the shard. As long as Axe is not allowed to dunk, he can save people from Ursa completely. And they've done a good job of going on the Axe.
Was Enigma Galaxy 2-0 BB team in your little logbook?
I did not have that for today. No. But I mean, yeah, no, I can't say because I have BB team as a top 2 as well for my prediction. Yeah. So I don't expect them to be a weak team, but Enigma are they're shining, man.
Oh, they're still game 2.
Like the star they are.
Game 2.
Of years.
Or one catastrophic event.
Oh,
maybe.
Okay.
There's
like a bad smoke engagement, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe that. I mean, Miero needs a good jump. Naga Illusion can maybe scout people out. GH. And there's a 2-man. Called up and killed. They've got the puck and the dazzle down. Now, Enigma Galaxy deciding to fight back into Pure. BKB up to his Ursa. He turns on the move to try and shred them off. Storm of the Sun comes in now as well to save the Ursa. They've caught them up and slapped them for now to allow the reset to happen. In comes Ghost though with his BKB shiny and golden, looking for a target. Cannot stick on his man. Maybe they can get on to save the Niero as they look to slip away to the northeastern side. That's going to be cut off though by the rest of the Enigma Galaxy. Look at him go! Jumps and kills on you. Now Ghost is a little isolated. Needs help from Geo to Omar. Buy back to the ball. icy reset to lick their wounds.
Gotta get himself out of there. Get to safety, and now they are the ones in control of Roche. What a beauty of a jump there. Miero started all game against Dazzle and Puck in the same jump. You cannot ask for a better jump from your offlaner. That is just beautiful. Setting up the entire fight. Of course, bottom lane with his side keeps just pushing in here again, but they're actually dead, so it doesn't matter too much. That's just farm for them to go back and play. Now take that offlaner right now. Miero delivered.
The placement, the timing. Couldn't ask for a better reinitiation than that.
Now we see the Aeon is queued up by Sumail. He says, you know what? I need something to break that from happening. I don't necessarily need a grave. I need to not be stunned. He had BKB, but it didn't matter. The chain stun is always there. Lion followed up.
Extreme Gaming versus TSpirit, yatoro guys.
Whereas SG going more of a skirmish heavy, faster tempo route with the disruptor, also been a very high priority hero for the event.
Yeah, where did this disruptor come from? Because
deep in lanes, particularly high stress lanes like, TI, but it's a lot on the line. I think he performs well early, he performs worse late. Teams get better playing around him, they remember how to play against his hero. And he tends to not work that well when you really need a hero to clutch out later team fights, because this spell is not that good playing team fights. Scenarios outside of that ag stats for him, which sometimes can be huge, but honestly, a lot of times it's probably a better setup for him. It's kind of clunky to farm, and then you're just going to fight, and if you can jump first, that's actually not the balance. But
yeah, how many times have we saw a disruptor losing game and him being the last ditch effort and having to sell items in order to get an active scepter, and they need one team fight in order to try and keep the game going, and it's usually not enough. The problem is the disruptor is on the back foot in to begin with because a lot of his team fights isn't strong enough.
So that's why I think, especially in this moment where teams seem to be going pretty late, average game length is high, we're seeing a lot of 60-minute plus games early on, even in the first round. To me, that says you want some scale, you want some team fight power, and generally hard saves or hard lockdown where you need supreme from that support.
Speak disruptor. Extreme Gaming. Ben TSpirit.
Gets out that first big priority, and it should be mental. And gives you that comfortable save in a counter initiation period. That's where disruptor is just, that's the biggest weakness, right? He's not offering you great lockdown or save from a 5 position roll, whereas at least his bait for Spirit gives you a little bit of both, right? Sleep save on some instant initiation, and you get that grip lockdown.
The Mars going to go to XXS here. We've seen decent Mars, in fact, say notable performance from Collapse himself on the Mars at this last Esports World Cup, where we saw Collapse
Was fan, yatoro guys.
that tournament, right? And one of those was Mars in the
Yatoro trust.
right?
I mean, if it's a big land, you're going to see Collapse play the Mars once, and you're going to see ATF play it once, and they're going to get a feel for it. True. And you should expect to see a lot more here. Though in the hands of XXS, he's also a Mars beast. This is one of his signatures going back years and years. I think of him on Mars, I think of him on the Dark Sphere as well. Yes, and Enigma. I think he's even a team fight offlane. Like, this is absolutely a specialty. So, very strong payoff for XG, really just bringing so much AoE control, early team fight, low cooldowns to the battlefield. TSpirit always need to be careful about not getting run over. It's one of the weaknesses of their team fight scale heavy line, particularly when Hero Yatoro ends up on him. They probably should be earlier. I think this is a team that would maybe plus this spend out of one position. They had some incredibly good clutch pick for Yatoro. You're probably just looking at the spend counter of Mars here to get you early. Pretty comfortable matchup here that trusts you, doesn't care about the whole work. You get a BKB fire against the Disruptor, always nice. And they will go for the silencer pickup. Interesting. Silencer and the beam. A
Team Spirit in the first series against Wildcard, they drafted Yatoro's hero first. Now that was S7 RC, so there's a little bit of less on both ends, but the current meta says those are both carries up. Okay. So what does that tell you, meta draft-wise, that Spirit's willing to pick Yatoro's heroes so early on?
I'm not gonna put too much stock in it, so maybe they're just feeling out the meta as well as a team that gains a lot of momentum as they go deeper in tournaments. But it could be they don't have a lot of comfortable picks for Lamar, who's generally that core they take up early, and not super early picks for collapse. If the bars and some first pick gotcha snap, you're not gonna take the light in early, which I think you can take light in early, but Team Spirit or not, they're not the team that takes that hero first or it's generally something that's very team matchup dependent. They won't like it against a certain team or the back pressure gets you. They don't feel like that's a necessity. They'd rather hold collapse to later on.
Can I give you my theory? I think there are not very many hard carries that are good right now. And so if there was a limited hard carry pool, then you're incentivized to take Yatoro's picks early and give more openings for your offlane.
That's a fair theory. That's fair.
I mean, have you had seriously though? Hard carry, like, do you feel like you
Guys, stop me. Spirit breaker. Stop.
Maybe it's fed, maybe not, but I feel like the carry pool is kind of limited right now. If you're talking about harder carries, if you're one of those teams that's willing to draft, more of a 2-3 position in your safe lane, then I think the pool is more open.
I think there's a lot of viable carries, but they're all kind of on the same power here. I think you can play a lot of stuff you want to hold the pick. How much value you get out of it later on, picking like a Drow or a Duso or the Faceless Void that we've seen. It doesn't feel like it just ends the game, but they can be very strong. It can still give you that win condition. I think Sven's totally fine here, and they picked the Lush and give you the Sven. Very tough matchup for the Lush in some ways, but at least they got this Spirit Breaker to split the fight up. I like that coming out from XG.
Controlled. But that BKB runs out, now the arena walls are blocking you off, the kinetic fields are blocking you off, you're getting glimpsed away from heroes you want to hit. It's a lot of kiting potential for Extreme.
I mean, I like the idea of the Spirit coming out here from Joey, who's a big fan of that hero, for sure. Used to play mid in his standard days when I was joining tournaments and dumping on mid. But the downside is you pick this breaker in a game where there's a lot of disable, and Team Spirit had the mid counter pick, which is generally the hero that breaker's going to interact the most with in the first 25-30 minutes to turn it against the game. Ember is just a misery to fight into for this hero. You can never land the charges, the chains can always debilitate you in the fight. You're a mobile split push hero that you can't really charge and catch because it just always gets out. It's just a sad matchup. This Ember's also pretty good against the Lush here. It's another hero that can hold him at bay. Hard for the Lush to gap close and feel that super early blink and snowball the game. You gotta remember, you're still playing the Silencer game here. These are two heroes that are gonna make whatever XG through in that mid lane pretty sad to play here unless they want the X7 fight first. Which was a possibility, but you had to pick it blind. That feels a little worse. They went the Lush. I think the hero synergy for XG is quite good. I just think Team Spirit are getting their usual, we're counter-picking you and getting some good hero value while at the same time constructing something that's going to work pretty well. It's just hard to play. Team is really tough to play against when they are controlling the draft and you're not either out-tempoing them or out-greening them, which is very difficult to do.
Yeah, I think it's literally become a verb within the Dota 2 pro scene to get spirited, right? To get spirited just means that you are winning a game, you go a little late, you get a little sloppy, spirited's always there to punch you. Every other team that you match up against, they would just kind of give up on the game. Spirit never does. They're always looking for that open. You have to maintain a high amount of distance. I've heard multiple players refer to it as being spirited.
You're not into that social survey.
generally not the funnest time on the lane. I'm not super sold on this outfit. I mean, the armor from the Sven, you have orange from the Underlord. I don't think this outfit is going to do a lot of damage as the scheme of scales. And you're fighting into bait group, so you can't just go super early thinking you jump in aggressive and be guaranteed to a free fight. Could bring tempo though. That's the one thing here for XG. They have a round 2 play extremely fast here. All 3 of their cores get like one item in this game. You can just start running at people with disruptor moves. So maybe Jowie felt like, okay, we're not going to outscale them here. Let's just bring the speed. Let's completely run them. What is a carry that you can play off mate? It's going to scale a little bit, but can join fights fast and give us some early objective taking. How it kind of fits that build. If they play this lineup in that way, I think they have a decent shot to take the game. Otherwise, I definitely favor TSpirit here if this game goes late. I think Sven looks like a monster in this game. You're going to have Ember still pushing and scaling. You're going to have Underwood potentially scaling. And you have really good scaling supports here. Scared lineup defending too. Past like the 45 minute mark.
And it's pretty interesting just because we talked about Extreme as one of the few teams who's willing to go late against Spirit. It's where a lot of their wins came against Spirit in the previous year. Haven't been successful so much this year, but last year they got a lot of wins against Spirit. Oh yeah, a lot of them were going into late game situations and Spirit usually wins. So do you just feel like the draft setup just, do you agree in that direction that Joey put them to, which is like,
And I think they have a very interesting matchup against Spirit that a lot of other teams don't have, which is they are confident to pick ultra late and legit outscale Spirit and out team fight them in the late game. Not a lot of teams can do that. So, see if this idea pays off, but when you go Disruptor March, you're kind of locked in. Like, you have to get something going in the first 20 minutes of this game, or it's going to feel really, really lackluster.
you know, the last thing you wanted to be is a Disruptor operating on the back foot. Never able to use Glimpse offensively. Maybe Alchemist will give that up, that opportunity. We'll see what happens. It's game 1 is about to come underway between Extreme and Team Spirits. You sound like you're favoring Spirit.
I always favor Spirit. I mean, but I think this series will go 2-1. I don't think these many teams are. Again, I think Spirit are playing a lot better as of recent. Obviously, they are a world-class team.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody had Spirit.
WC.
I haven't talked to anybody who didn't have Spirit as their favorite to win yet.
So that's a given. But like I said, I genuinely think XG are a fine matchup against them, and I think they are a better and scary matchup for Spirit than a lot of other teams because of the 2 factors. One, they can go late and they can go toe-to-toe in the team fights. And I also think the way they draft is kind of weird for Spirit because they're a little unpredictable. Like, they have these weird picks for Jinkyu. Ame is going to kind of play either something random or Juggernaut or something fast. XM's hero pool is kind of weird for Law to play into because generally TSpirit are happy to sacrifice Law or pick his hero blind or pick hero that it doesn't have the best lane evade but can do a lot in the game. And XM has a lot of these cheese pick mids that might just not even let you go up to the lane.
Yeah, how many times has Spirit been snipered?
Exactly. Exactly. So I think a lot of these little things, if they occur in the draft, can cause Spirit problems. This draft is more straightforward, more stable.
Yeah, this didn't happen. Well, you're saying it has the advantage over the lunch track, especially the way you're talking about the chain game. Really adds to that disruptive control that
I think it's a very good Ember meme in terms of his core matchups going around the game, but you could get tempoed out here a little bit because he doesn't have the best follow-up with the support. So that's the only part I don't like about Spirit's Eye is his silencer being behind the Ember just feels. What are we doing? Like, are you bringing in supports to Ember? And I think whenever you can't do that, the hero generally loses a lot of his luster. Like, the impact of this hero is not him going around slate chaining people, it's going around slate chaining and into something.
Yeah, that's where it was like Piranha Arrow. Right, slide chains into arrow was one of my favorite combinations that just felt so obnoxious.
Seconds to battle.
ситуационные этой встречи Extreme Spirit, но никто не знал, что во втором раунде здесь команда встретится, что за год, друзья, за этот сезон игровой ни разу команда Extreme Gaming не побеждала команду Spirit. Но была очень важная ничья, это было на улице 20-25, и там сыграли счетом 1-1. Это единственный раз, когда удалось не проиграть команде Extreme у команды Spirit. А всего встречались они 4 раза. Вот, ну и там эта легендарная карта, которую, я думаю, запомнили все, это когда внезапно своими джиггернаут ботами просто переехал яторовского лайфстилера, и все были в шоке. Вот. Это зона. Ну, посмотрим, что здесь на The Internet.
Да, я напомню, это была единственная карта, которую Spirit проиграли на том турнире, вообще просто именно как раз таки против Extreme Gaming. Ну, ходят всякие слухи, да, что Ятoro, когда сидит, играет против Ами, у него там ручки трясутся, что это его кумир, скажем так. Мне кажется, это уже такая уже... Это уже давно неправда.
Поэтому, когда это было, да, это было 2 года назад, когда открыто в интервью об этом говорил сам Ятoro, что я где-то там приезжал на свои первые интернет, что просто в процессе игры на интернет, он смотрел реплеи Ами, после того, как он откатает, учился в МДМ-ка, потом через какое-то время сам Ами в интервью говорил, что Ятoro сейчас играет лучше меня, и это абсолютный факт. В общем, они обменивались такими любезностями, вот, открыто выражая, в общем, доверие друг другу, как Керика. Заслуг, понятно, у Ятора было намного больше, чем у Ами за все эти сезоны. Поэтому так. Но тем временем Ятора подкрепляет наш славу, как раз таки забирает первое место на верхней линии. Но это выгибает спиритбрейкер, да, вот хочется, продолжая нашу тему по поводу вот этого флейна, наверное, вот левел 2 все-таки взять пораньше, да, выбирать.
Ну, хочется, да, видишь, он выпулить пытался, но его словили на этом. Ну, сейчас получит. Сейчас получит, будет у него левел 2, как-то надо будет поставить Максу парочку, чтобы он более комфортно стоял, и потом уже пойти гангать. Но вот видишь, в чем проблема тоже есть, что Макс это не тот герой, который может уйти, там какой-то герб побить. Ему надо лейнить 100% своего времени. Вот 100%. Тут тебе не бисмастер, не Лихан, да, это не Сенкин, который может куда-то отойти. Поэтому... Короче, конфликт интересов точно есть какой-то у X3, но я думаю, план у них имеется. Поэтому посмотрим.
Ну, в целом, абсолютно равное противостояние. Форма-дечка нас всех всегда интересует, да, ввиду последних известий со стороны организации команды Spirit по доте. Была операция, перенесена, успешно, вроде восстановился. Судя по первому матчу, кстати говоря, Лара в форме. Ты как оценишь? Нормально первый матч сыграл? Ну, нормально.
Ну, смотрел я, да, вроде там он на подгонере, да, катался первую. И вторую, я, знаешь, как я не успел ее посмотреть, она закончилась, по-моему, супер быстро, там, что минут за 20, да? Да. Я такой думаю, ой, сейчас опять посмотрю Спиритов, матч уже закончился. Ну, там с доминаторами снесли просто и все. Ну, я не знаю, вроде хорошо катался.
Да, вот если бы были проблемы, друзья, мы сразу обнаружили уже по первой серии. Убивают эксцессы здесь, ну да, верхняя линия просто страдает, команда Extreme вообще ничего не получается. Убили разок спиритбрейкера на ФБ, убили Марса. Как стоять, как лейнить, как эти лула получать, конечно, огромный вопрос. Ну и чем больше, и чем лучше, даже так вот стоят Спирит на верхней линии, тем они дают больше времени выиграть этому Спириту на своей линии, да, чтобы он спокойно, не чувствуя никаких трудностей, стоял у себя, соло против лежака, получал свои линии, получал свой слух, и не боялся, что где-то там с правой стороны от него, с подветренной, да, влетит как ветер спиритбрейкер тебе в бочину, и вас пока стопит. Опасно, диаболики, увидимся, вау. Молнии полетели. Вот так.
Да, это проверили воды. А представь, какой-нибудь сам бы сейчас пришел бы и забрал бы луну воды у одного из этих лидеров. Вот это грустно было бы, ресурсов-то совсем нет. Насчет топа еще стоит одну вещь отметить, что чем больше вы видите, это еще и тем больше развязывает руки для мипошки. То есть у него будет больше экспы, у него будет больше времени там, например, сходить, подстакать, то, что вы в своем нашем порядке, зайти, например, в гейм, вот их снова сейчас убили, а вот, может быть, Сайлансера сейчас позвать и после телепорта этого дизраптора убить, а? Здорово будет.
Да, как будто зачем?
А мы за ничего не делаем, да?
Ну, да, мы и так с кайфом линии стоим все, причем на месте Spirit, я имею в виду, все классно, враги умирают, мы качаемся, ходим в порядке, зачем, как называется, искать добро там, где добро уже есть, да, добро не ищет, известно. Вот, поэтому, окей, мы где-то секью уже выискивает цели на карты, чтобы создавать ценное большинство и как-то, не знаю, сломить, может быть, ход течения этой карты. Вот. А команде Спирит ничего не надо. Все стоим, качаемся, фармим. Не знаю, чувствую, что, например, я тоже опасность в этом алхимике. А там, думаю, нет. Думаю, что у него с матчапом полный порядок. Раз он качается, у него будет расклад, у него точно будет хороший пан. Ну, так потом, что мы в этого алхимика пойдем и убьем. Ну, просто убьет своим алхимиком. Ну, что не убьет, разве его отец убьет?
Да, наверное, убьет. Мне кажется, вообще, в принципе, эти два героя в мидгейме-то не пересекаются. У них задача поубивать эти таргеты. То есть прыгнуть от сапов, убить их быстро, а у алхимика у Свена одно и то же. Тут чардж по Ларлу, Ларлу тот же этот чардж, ну вот, пожалуйста. Пикнуть Спирит Брейкер, а тут у нас просто Эмбер, который может и чейн дать этому Спирит Брейкеру и остановить его. Может просто нажать фист и не застанется.
Ну, не там ранее даже просто не может. Пришел немножко, просто дал проказ стабилитака, Шака просто не осталось ресурсов, чтобы тоже пробежать в атаку. На случай, если бы вдруг как-то... Шестая контролирует два сапа, то Спирит, Лавла дают иллюзии. Шикарно сработаем на первом спауне активные руны. Все. Вначале попытка там потенциально могли бы быть, они точно убежали.
А вот не была речь вот как раз таки после драфта, что вот это вот трио Эмбера, который идет вперед, и двух сапов, которые издалека просто могут спреда нажать и особо, там, не знаю, позицию не терять. Гораздо сильнее, чем Спирит Брейкер, Дизраптор или Шаг. Спирит Брейкер, Дизраптор или Шаг гораздо сложнее придумать атаку, гораздо сложнее придумать, как руну законтролить. Ну, поэтому первая руна как раз таки достается тут уже и Ларлу. Посмотрим, будет ли Спирит как-то агрессивничать. Потому что третий щит у Ларла, пойдет ли он качаться, пойдет ли он в один момент, там, когда купит саппорт, гангать. Вроде пока ничего не надо делать, да? Вроде и так все прекрасно.
Да. Вроде все нормально, может масс появляется у Yatoro. Где-то какие-то лица стакают сейчас команды XG, но тоже не спешат, да, с форсированием событий. Да, постакивают себе гонку, потом после этого скончают выформер. Спирит Брейкер, ну, первый выход в центр, мы его видели. Люди пока подумывают о том, что будет делать дальше. И что давай очевидно буду бежать сейчас на соперника, вообще не видно.
Вот в том-то и дело, вот побежишь ты в миде, получишь фист либо чейн, ты можешь убить Эйдера. Прилетишь ты вниз, попробуешь нажать разгон, получишь просто петух малец, и тебя остановят. Кого убивать, как убивать? Вот побежали на мипошку пока что, а мипошка сам убежал обратно в гейт. Вот корона побегает туда-обратно, просто к себе.
Ох, это ньюплей. Ну, сразу вспоминает старые добрые паблики, да, берешься Спирит Брейкера. В одной руке лимонад, во второй руке у тебя Спирит Брейкер, нажал кнопочку C для тех, кто в Legacy Sport, и побежал. В одну часть карты умер, во вторую побежал, значит идет. Так, ну да. Сидит, забирает руну невидимости, Малару небольшая атака, есть стрел, натягивает, кто-то приходит бибошка, есть курсант. Диабольки, такой коллапс сюда, вот это вовремя. Первый приход через портал, сразу обратно возвращается к себе на линию, качается, увидели Шака, грамотно реализованный ультимейт, все четко.
Ну да, и вот этот Марс пока что, который всего лишь 5-й левел, никак помочь не может. Но в теории вот сейчас есть арена, и на 10-й руне уже, наверное, можно подходить, пробовать помогать своему Ишаку. Обошли друг друга. По одному слив, другие дерется мидпошком. Тут надо отставлять того сайленса, надо было. Подходит TSS.
Блин, с ПДЦ-ма, удар от TSS с щита. Скорость ребит делает это убийство. Первый фраг, наконец, размощение еще команды X3. Ну да, тут сверх наглый. От Спирит, ну, мы понимаем, для чего это наглый. Потому что заставили их стянуться огромное количество героев X3 в одну точку. Поры при этом опять-таки спокойно качаются. У Звезд даже нет нужды в этом лесу, когда просто линию стоит фармит. Линию плюс нейтральный кэбы, которые стоят рядышком. То есть настолько у него свободный кач на топе. Снизу спокойно отдалось, да, так же, когда нужно приходит через пинскейт. Когда этого не нужно стоять и качается. Вот смотрите, идет друг и немножко. Вот они тают. Они умирая, выигрывают точно времени для паров своего кора. Главное, хочешь убить их снова, нет? Не работает.
Что-то не хочет, у него не было ремонтов. Все ремонты будет в ХДС. XXF, посмотри, какая позиция, это станили. XXF надо ставить арену или просто копьем, да хватит просто год ревьюка. Переиграли здесь команду Спирит. Вот слушай, может быть, они выглядят так, как будто экстримы к таким действиям готовы, потому что я знаю, что по
последнем турнире я замечал за Spirit, что они вот любят приходить вот на этот двойной кемп и душить вражеского мидера. И вот тут уже и сукцесс был готов. Там и Ами набегал с банкой. Как будто они знают, что нужно делать против Spirit.
И это да, и ну, в целом ничего не мешает. И вот ту же самую, например, там, да, Экстрактор почти убил, где-то отдался против четверых, это вообще нормально абсолютно. Но у них не было смерти, это 100%. Там в центре ломанька его было качать. Я тоже перевел, что ты там набегал малец по Ами, пошли поработать, говорят, там использовали, снова уже близ по ятору вовремя. Успел этот два удара по Ами нанести, Ами в порядке, Полька продолжает, против на институт на поддержку. Вообще опять закурил, как будто бы ребята из Spirit. Один, конечно, не разворачивается, потому что ультимейта нет, и сразу перехватит семью. Слипает тоже рядышком. Ну, хорошо, получится Spirit брейкера здесь. Проломили Алтинка, заставили его выйти из под нижней линии. Только на поле только сделали естественно, да, чтобы вышку уже сразу спушить. Вот
на кольцо будет Маклами. Не хотят отдавать вот такую вышку. Это отличная арена. Еще и копье по ятору убили. Надо пробовать еще коллапс глиф. Дальше за ним баночка закроется. От Ами его тоже убьют. Коллапса я имею в виду, не Ами. Отлично, даблкин для алхимика. Красиво они, конечно, эту историю разыграли. Я думал, что тут уже невозможно это задефать. Стоит катапульта. Сами даже ребята из Spirit разошлись. Эйвен куда-то ушел, Бэйн куда-то ушел.
Наглые действия команды Spirit. Ты в порядке? В порядке. Ну да, уже через вышку, конечно, многое пытается Spirit сделать за один выход. И фраг тебе надо, и алхимика подавить, и вышку снести. Наказывают за это экстрим-геймы. Но Spirit своей активности не останавливаются. Снова летят через Гейм, как раз на ССС напали. Удар в спину. Под замедлением это регионы должны забрать. Копье в итоге залетает в коллапс. Я тоже против залетает. Это Естан. Да, есть, и я тоже забираю этот фраг. Не в порядке, там Марс убили. Нижнюю вышку все-таки сломали. Теперь можно даже, имея 3 миллиона, попробовать сломать 500. В целом трудно, все равно играть регнором, быстрее приходит снова, преимущество по экономике успели нет, просто потому что понадавали сами. Полтинника тот же форс, полный порядок, Марс и шаг тоже держится. Поэтому игра на 13 минут.
Это вообще на самом деле удивительно, что у Марса настолько хороший нетворк, учитывая его линию. Ну, в принципе, герой, да, то, что он фармит не настолько быстро. Он все пачки крипов забирает только со спылов, но каждое перемещение сукцесса, да, он подошел сначала Мифошку убил, помог, потом убил Ларла, потом еще телепорт. Вот каждое его передвижение супер полезное, и лучше сыграть, это надо придумать как.
Блэкмейр будет делать Белару, опять же, намекая нам на постоянное давление, на постоянный экспрессию со стороны лидера команды Spirit. Будет идти в любой бой, не бояться абсолютно ничего. На это на его там, на его билд. Посмотрим, как это будет реализовано. Все готовы уходят уже в более безопасные позиции. Да, ну, не надо там лишний раз поиграть на карте, где тебя случайно могут забрать. Подаваться, тем более друг алхимика, это вообще плохо. Это будет накачаться. Ну, Джаби тоже дофармит себе свой рейдинг. Талисман есть, у него там много денег, 3 тысячи с лишним, 7 тысяч в общем. Тоже качает, это глубоко в лесах.
А ты видел этот хитрец, который я тоже там кипы завалил? Ты посмотри, видишь, сам смотри. Было один на Эйше, один на Смоке. Вообще, кстати говоря.
Опять вставляет какие-то лишние действия, что реализован. Попробует убить Сайленса, получается сделать. Эйвер вливается в опять с Вейтмейлом. Очень много урона, там все рядышком. Слейдом Фин через Эйвер, все до конца. Ладно, и Гринсун через этот сайт пытается забрать и забирает. Эпер Спирит умирает. Вейтмейл реализовать не получилось. 2 фрага подряд в центре делает команда Extreme. Сейчас TSM еще и руну активирует. Кстати, забирает. Пытается забрать алтарь. Получается сделать. Это дерзко, но будет разметка. Кнопочка летит. Ну, напомню, друзья, что Иксова все-таки это, ну, можно сказать, стынды команды Extreme, да, замена играет Extreme на этом турнире. Ну, опять-таки, почитав. Для команды Extreme Gaming, да.
Это 100%.
При всем уважении к Полусу, ну, например, да, но опыту Иксовой игры на интернешнлах и глубоких стадиях, конечно, огромнейший. У Полуса такого опыта просто нет.
Это мало того, что вот как бы сам по себе может быть игрок, да, получше играет. Так я еще вижу то, что Ами играет лучше из-за того, что он с решил для себя тиммейтом, потому что до этого они же тоже вместе играли, правильно? Очень давно, правда. Очень давно они вместе играли. И сам Ами из-за этого я вижу, что тоже лучше перформит, лучше играет. Так что усиление действительно мощное, на мой взгляд. Ами продолжает фармить, становится скорость фарм увеличивается, 9 лишних форс, уже даже ставит себе блинк. Опять-таки с блинком есть возможность. Как окончательно, конечно, быстрее переключаться в компу, ну и в нужный момент, конечно, влететь, когда это надо с кнопочкой помочь своей команде в драке. Все говорят, что самая драка может быть. Снова физгейм. Ну, тут шанс быть завтра на спасение здесь немного. Погибает, Ру делает это убийство. Пока такой одиночный фраг ни к чему особо не ведет. И 16 минут. Равен Свайлау. Привычная позиция на форсе топ-6. Местами переагрессировал сам, да, понятно, что он ходит, мы прекрасно видим по его вот этой экспрессии, его энергии, что ему нужно идти в соперника, он ходит против соперника, разваливать уже под серва оппонентов, играть сильно, играть мощно, играть дерзко, но пока опытные китайские ребята его наказывают за это, поэтому не удается. Опять как раз тебе надо даже с тобой, ты какой ставится. Ровном месте. То, что напали по глобу, взяли финсгрип, этого алхимика. Что дэмэджа не хватило. Просто алхимика не убили. Как-то Ятора, как может быть слишком поздно подошел. Вообще комбинация это сумасшедшая, да? Глобал финсгрип, чем сбить. Стоит, full duration кастует. Да, и стрельбы слишком большие. Действительно, вот эта лесенка тайминга, о котором я говорил, она пока что играет. Действительно, первые арены были реализованы. Сейчас уже стакнулись сайринги у одного героя, а тут широка у алхимика появился блин. Там еще в тимфайте был момент, когда Синкил просто отбегает, у него чуть ли там не 1 хп остается, и просто реген перед лицом появляется. Просто реген. Забирает реген, через килл получается его сделать. Ну красавцы ребята из Экстрим, получается у них против Спирит просто играют на высочайшем уровне. Хотя все, да, говорили, что должны Спирит интернешнл побеждать, но это уже не первая сложная игра для них. Ну, как бы не отменяет того факта, что они должны побеждать, да, побеждать. Но, видимо, все сложные игры. Ну, игры, ну, непростые. Ну, Артур сказал, что будет легко, это все-таки за интернешнл, да, но через, да, верник звезд, как старый собирает. Ну, тут замало, конечно, не хватило. Очевидно, очень сложно продавать рейдерс, очевидно, да. То есть, прям таких взрывающих нюков по команде Спирит не хватает, чтобы запустить соперника. А сумки мы особо не бьем, поэтому надо придумать еще себе какие-то слабые. Свен точно ненавидит своего, пришел в ультимпайр. Алхимик ты точно готов драться, чем он? Если у него есть ультимейт и есть рейдер, все, больше ничего не надо, по большому счету. Иди делись, от тебя все равно будет много пользы, от тебя все равно будет много урона. Свена все-таки побольше надо для того, чтобы быть полезным. Вот. Ну и, конечно, Эмбер должен давать больше импакта 100%. Ну, Эмбер вроде как залетает. Эмбер как залетает, нажимает Блейд Мэйл, драка. Проходом не получается. Пришел, сдал у нас Андерлорд. Мой финсгейм, конечно, использовали. Не смогли хороший смог. Видя это из стрим, зажимают смог свой. Очень хороший смог. Я думаю, что Спирит не ожидают совершенно, что сейчас будет этот смог нажат. Перейду убивать как минимум. Ну, просто развеять смог, получает стартик, да. Ну, не то чтобы супер просто все получилось. Убили только саппорта, причем, я думаю, может, местами даже подсознательно, опять-таки, идет, просто впитывает себя эти переверят, да? Переверят. Я думаю, что есть блин, да, рынок все спалит. Раз, два, три, четыре, ребята кончейные, Марса тут делает эту ставит. Проверили напротив Марса, убили внезапная абсолютно атака. Результативная какая получилась. Ладно, идет дальше за лицом. Это агрессия.
Хороший сжал, тоже, конечно, отталкивает соперника, но тоже разбивает коллапс рядом с этими месяцами. Правильно, Петр секьюр на чарже, просто уходит, Петр против никуда, но и вот оттягивают Сергеев, без Марса они тут тоже драться не готовы. Хотя, и при том соперник не понимает слишком далеко, оппонент мог занять свои позиции, Марса все еще нет, то очень опасно, в глобал так летать оппонента, а они не решились.
Классный матч вообще. Я вижу, что если на одной части карты что-то происходит, то в другой части карты моментально какое-то противодействие сразу. Если или твои, ты пойдешь с другой стороны.
Смог, а тут ребята из TSpirit забирают шаг себе, шаг получает другого. Экстрим рядышком, что влетает, не влетает. Ларл не реагирует, а тот голос полетел. Упал, спасает бакал, Ларл упает на жаль, Ларл кидает чейный регном, ты назад, и это перебать, если что. Команд вспитывает, может ли уйти Д. Понимаю, Бёрдью, ставит бой копье, тоже уйти не сможет. 2 минус находит экстрим геймы в отметку за органов альтернатив.
А где были вот эти вот экстрим-геймеры весь сезон, Рустам? Вот где они были? Они играют супер быстро. Они просто по всей карте везде ломятся, пытаются что-то сделать, шикарные смоки, шикарные
Смоки juga nih.
Где вот они были до этого? Как же приятно смотреть, как они играют. Господи.
Ты сам ответил на этот вопрос ранее. Ты сказал, что все было не за интернетом. Оу, остался лишь шаг на топе, его просто убило опять через... Я думаю, что это снайпер. Я только просто... Тупо, ГДС ножом, срезали Марса снизу. Хоп, ГДС ножом и шагка какого-то срезали, да. Секундочку, я тоже выходит в ту стадию игры, в которой он сам будет решать исход этой карты. В свою или не свою пользу. Будем смотреть. Да, просто не было TI. Не было TI, все остальное экстремизм было, видимо, не так интересно. Где-то местами они пытались играть хорошо, у них там не выходило, где-то играли откровенно плохо. Ну, TI приехали и такие, все. Теперь у нас радость на них, мы играем жестко, мы играем принципиально, со всеми соперниками. Вот они экстремизм, который хотел убить в протяжении всего сезона.
Может быть, какая-то есть секретная подготовка вот китайских команд перед интернешнлом? Может быть, вот раньше же, помнишь, ходили слухи, ну это даже не слухи были, что у китайцев там сумасшедшая какая-то дисциплина, да, там телефоны отбирают, сидят они по 10 часов в КВшке играют друг с другом. Может быть, в этом есть какой-то секрет? Не знаю.
Игилю хочется вернуть Китай, тут же понимаешь, за весь регион. Тем лица обидно всех китайских команд. Когда последний раз выигрывали, да? В 2016 году. 9 лет назад китайская команда последний раз брала еду в свои руки, забирая ее с пьедестала. Это было очень давно. Это было очень давно, да. И причем тогда именно и как раз армия был принят некоторым, после этого, да, и в 2018 году вернуть эту эгиду для Китая. Не получалось, все не получалось. Хочется каждый раз, каждый интернешнл хочется вновь подняться на самую...
Да, 2 раза топ-2 было опять. Надо уже выигрывать. Тут уже скоро и карьеру заканчивать, судя по тенденции китайских игроков, уже скоро про карьеру действительно заканчивать. Он уже, кстати, и заканчивал карьеру, ведь так было.
Да, понимаешь, вот невыполненный этот долг перед собой, невыигранный интернешнл, он ставит... Может быть, и хорошо, может быть, и хорошо, что не получается выиграть. Ну, а между сколько лет подряд видим его камбэки. Цель возвращается, интернешнл, играть надо, выигрывать надо.
Вернулся.
А то выиграет интернешнл, все, совсем мать потеряет. А так, стоял с нами. Здорово.
Хорошо. Так что, наверное, надо играть. Нужна какая-то драка одной или второй команде, и потом забрать Рошана. Потому что, на самом деле, прям напрямую в лоб идти ко мне голову забирать, наверное, ни та, ни другая команда не может, потому что не так уж и много дэмэджа, нету каких-то абузных систем против этого. Вот сначала подраться, убить всех, и потом пойти убить Рошана, это нормально. Ведь Динцератора есть чейны, разбивает Динцератор невидимость и улетает, ладно. Потому что команда рядом не была.
Снизу будет опасность XM, 5 героев TSpirit все еще под смоками находится, но XM довольно безопасной позиции. Вычлить его оттуда, скорее всего, не получится. Барен XM до Небара, очень важно к предшествующему файту. Смотрители перехватывает туру, тоже очень опасно, очень глубокая позиция здесь в бою. Спрятался за кустиками, тут не видно. Стакаются экстрим-геймер, придут в центре, 3 героя, к ним подтягивается оставшаяся двойка, просто в кустах стоят, ждут смог, точнее, снова он имеется. Есть за самым террас уже от химика. Под эту шмотку, видимо, хотят подраться, все очень опасно. Давайте посмотрим в преддверии опять-таки Рошана. Та команда, которая бесконечно выиграет эту драку, скорее всего, Рошан просто заберет.
развеивание. Неплохо. Надо не пропустить соперника, потому что дальше спиной его Лару. Второй может умереть. Спину записали все, да. И это для Спирит более выгодно. Из Лару не убьет. Лару! Ты убьет, что ли? Зачем он ставится? Как важно, Локи прилетел дальше. Ксеп подливает на застрайком и станом Ишака. И в итоге два фрага. Ну, должно было быть так, что умирая Саникс спасает Интерспирит. Но Интерспирит это не спас.
Еще и Вард там стоит, Динает. Как же пацаны все моменты отыгрывают их Сергеенко. Ты посмотри просто на это. Он даже Вард стоит, Динает, потому что Лара, скорее всего, понял, что его убили там на сервере. Ну, поэтому он как бы и не успел на это среагировать, потому что там Спиритбрейкера на миллисекунду, наверное, он увидел. Всего ли какой-то спел нажать, но не получил. Рошан перешел. И будут его забирать, ребята. А единственное, Широка это будет, наверное, очень сильно, или Алхимику, хотя на Алхимик что-то переложил. Алхимик что-то переложил, конечно, Амио, тут только он и будет забирать Стелаша и Эгиса. Мне кажется, Широку получше.
Ами на 0 играет?
Ами на 0 играет, да.
4-5 на Алхимике пока.
А я не знаю, он какой-то вообще сумасшедший, ну, что с ним случилось? Вот я говорю, возможно, вот у меня что в голове крутится, что вот как раз-таки они вот сейчас наиграли с X-Новой, и как будто он поверил в себя, поверил в победу, и почувствовал вот эти вот старые эмоции, когда играл вот своим бывшим тиммейтом. Не знаю, у меня вот такое вот есть ощущение.
Я думаю, вне зависимости от того, кто где-то на пятерке бегает, просто сам Ами хочет давать премиум игру высшего класса, просто невзирая ни на что, невзирая на то, что происходит тоже у его тиммейтов, не говоря о соперниках, он просто сам играет идеально. Вот и это в этом его основная миссия, отыграть так, как никто не отыграет на после, доказать, что не Тора самый сильный, не Заданик самый. Год, да, кидать типов, которые тоже умеют. Не умеют неплохо, но пока да, пока все три карты, которые мы видим в его исполнении, они действительно безукоризненные. И может быть, эта карта тоже для него вернется нулевым счетом в плане смертей. Проверим. С Эгисом команда Extreme Gaming, тысяч преимущества. Разрушает только на топе, конечно, передраться не хотят. Хочется улучшиться еще Ятoro. А улучшиться куда? В Тридлс, да? В Тридлс, Сатаник, Грейжный Блинк, впоследствии какой-то Паша. Ну просто, видимо, достигнуть своих 16.
Ну да, надо такие айтемы, чтобы просто убивать всех с пару ударов.
Чарж, там есть. Ларл забирает. Небольшая прокатия на Синкью, придали анафеме, на Синкью все в порядке, уходит. Там бафы, полный порядок. Надо избегать, да, и здесь хочется мага подрать, хочется скипать все линии. Не принимать ту драку, которую Алхимик выпал. Будет очень плохая драка для команды Спирит, скорее всего.
Да, надо просто этого Алхимика игнорировать. Мне кажется, у него расход на Ятoro. Он вообще этого не ожидает.
Я говорил. И тут Малик глава пошел, нужно вырезать по Ятору, пока бой не справляется, Ятору едет из байбека. Но команда за него вписала, здесь коллапс под ловится. Успевает, кажется, сделать и понятно. Лучше играть карту против спиритбрейкера, но вот сила этого героя, даже в такой стадии игры. Не получается скипать пачки, когда и оставаться безнаказанным за это. Сразу делать тотальный распор, тотальное нападение со стороны.
Я вот кое-что вспомнил очень интересное, когда Spirit выиграли свой первый ник, понятно, это еще немножко другой был состав, они придумали, ну это уже такой немножко такая душнинская вещь, да, они придумали идеальное деление по карте. Вот где находится каждый саппорт, где находится каждый керри, каждый кор и как они фармят, да, как они делят карту и когда, в какой момент нападают. То есть они это все придумали, за ними все потом это доедали, скажем так, да. И я помню один из самых первых турниров после первого интернешнала, который они выиграли, не помню, какой-то коммерческий турнир был, и они в первой стадии в каждой игре против любого оппонента банили спиритбрейкера, потому что спиритбрейкер им ломает их дележку. То есть потому что он может нападать там, где они, ну, где им неудобно, где они не хотят слишком быстро оказываться в каких-то точках. Вот, это такая алдовая информация, и может быть что-то от этого и осталось, да, неудобно делиться, неудобно как-то принимать драки, пикофать и короли камбэка. Да, надо заходить, да, вот именно в состоянии, где нужно камбэкать. Привычно, я бы даже сказал для себя, да. С другой стороны, такое 10к, это разве все еще проигрываем? Я пытаются найти, он сделал телепорт. База устояла, еще нужно подождать. Транс потенциально, наверное, все еще можно, да? Просто прошлая драка, она не пример, потому что там Свен вышел из контроля, когда у него оставалось процентов 10 хитпоинтов, и нажал ПКБ, естественно, это его не спасло. Но если прыгнет сам раздутый Свен, ситуация в драке может сильно измениться. Поэтому надо проверить. И идут проверять спирит. Вот с маками вышли. Засиживаться на мазе точно не собираются. Минуют реки. Потенциально может быть вижен соперника, и на этом реке не могут спалить, да, но его поднял бутылку. Оказывается, сам в меду оставляет ревно. Трансферскон Лара себя ловит. Пошел скан. Знает спирит, что в центральном коридоре на большей части героя соперника имеется. Но спирит здесь выгодно не получилось. Надо понимать, идея была просто какого-то героя быстро минусануть, наверное, да? Нажать кнопки и выйти. В итоге не вышло, и сам отправляется в топ. Что у нас? А, там терзатель есть, окей.
Ну, сюда экстрим могут определять, на самом деле. И направляются. Надо будет улетать отсюда как можно скорее команде TSpirit, потому что экстрим уже сюда бегут.
А Варкейс, я тоже смотрю, телепорта нет. А Варкейс.
Они сами хотят напасть, интересно.
Они это
так, там телепорты на коллапсы, просто мат телепорты на коллапсы, ты посмотри.
И теперь сделал разделаться и хватить. Ките коллапс, телепорт, и коллапс собьет здесь. Не получился спирит. Не получилось спирит, это будет стримгейминг. Не знаю, но и стримгейминг тоже что не знали, где находится остальная часть команды. Они просто увидели фракции, напали, убили. Спирит немного не успели напасть сами, да?
Ну, выглядело красиво, просто браво, я не знаю. Действительно, Spirit Breaker этот в начале не мог себя найти вообще нигде. Вообще нигде. А сейчас этот герой в мидгейме просто раскрывается на все 100%. Просто сначала час показал, коллапс уже понял, что его убивают, хочет нажать телепорт, его все равно догнали и этот телепорт его сбили. Просто быстрее играют Spirit Breaker, Spirit Breaker и Extreme Gaming с этим Spirit Breaker. Это круто. Они нашли вот что-то такое интересное против команды Spirit.
Но мы видим, что преимущество по экономике это никакого не дало. Ну, во-первых, показатели, во-вторых, все-таки какую-то часть карты свою Spirit похоронили, покачали. Ну, экономики мы видим, да. На самом деле, все преимущество на том герое. Это разница между двумя героями. Ну, так и должно быть при игре с алхимиком, да. То есть алхимик так 7000 бонусов где-то в небеса ушел, и вражеский керри там его особо не догоняет. Это нормальная практика. Ну, раньше, кто тут не помнит, была такая мета, даже не то, чтобы это прям была игра длительностью в одну мету, это скорее было так, периодами, когда алхимика на первой позиции брали, стандартная ситуация, у алхимика огромнейший перебар, но это как бы... Отсюда, может быть, не самые показательные вот эти цифры по преимуществу по экономике. Да, но номинально есть, по факту, если ты убиваешь одного алхимика, получается преимущество вообще не остается.
Ну, или наоборот, да, вот давайте как-нибудь остановим этого алхимика, кинем ему там слив, может быть, физгрей, попробуем всех других просто героев убить. Потому что на них-то дэмэджа точно хватит. Мне кажется, лишак с пары критов там может в теории отъехать, да, сапы то же самое. Алхимика убивать ультра проблематично.
Дрилс уже есть у Ятора. Кажется, сатаник поставил себе без фрезанов по стандарту. В принципе, программе раскачки этого героя. Синскью просто крыжный юз. Ну, надо понимать, там вот уже есть там увы, насколько я понимаю, гони. Неплохо к таким стадиям будет готовить себе рефрешер, естественно, к лейтовым. То есть концепция очень простая, накрываем за глобал, всех убиваем, да, Мипошка поставил себе рефрешер. Это очень ультимативный, конечно, набор ультов, на самом деле, сам по Spirit. Два глобула, пинскрип под аганимов, ну как вот в этот раз. Надо как-то пытаться какими-то шмотками, да, это нивелировать. Грейженный Ю прикольно, БКБ CQ купил себе тоже прикольно, БКБшки решают, 100% Ю решают, 100% лотусы.
Ну, либо просто на обсервере увидеть этого сайленсера или увидеть этого Бэйна, нажать на него чардж и просто увидеть. То, о чем мы говорили на драфте. Смог нажимают экстрим. Вижен есть у них шикарный вообще в лицу TSpirit, уже разгон пошел, а по кому? А по кому разгон пошел? Вот, это те самые два саппорта, погнали, уже убивают Бэйна. Минус Бэйна, Арена, еще этот сайленсер, есть копье. Минус 2 саппа уже точно у команды TSpirit, еще на ХГ заходит.
Ну надо, по идее, ну вот да, то, о чем ты сказал, просто гоняемся, говорим саппортов. Единственный бар, который стоял в стриме в арабском лесу, именно под него сыграли, именно он зарешал, чтобы дать разгон. Вроде Spirit всю карту зачистили, вроде бы оставили соперника без информации, а нет. Бордец один оказался.
Наверное, на ХГ слишком нагло, да, заходить, учитывая Молодец, какой-то прайм был раньше. Просто обычный дефолтный вард. Да просто это мне понятно. Просто не нашли. И TSpirit капитает свой Марс. Нет. Все еще, друзья, все еще это ни о чем не говорит. Уж поверьте нам, как опытным комментаторам, которые посмотрели, ну, не одну сотню игр, я думаю, команды TSpirit, что вот в этой стадии с таким отставанием игра у этой команды только начинается. Все еще может перевернуться, все еще может произойти. Никогда нельзя списывать со счетов, и опять же просто команде Extreme смогут ли они дожать, да, реализовать то преимущество, которое у них сейчас есть. А вот это первый я ставлю, если честно, но я просто промолчу, наверное. Я ставлю интригу, но я промолчу. Поэтому...
Вот этот момент, Spirit готов. Неужели готов подраться? Сам ты готов, ультимейт тоже теперь быстренько спрыгнул, но богатство переносом соперника забрал, Ларл выходит. Подважу своих бэкс, который здесь. Увидели. Но ты был какой же прыгнул, наверное, вторую. Ой-ой-ой, километр, цель свободна. Пейна будет стирать, может там стен дымится. Минус салится, ребят, Spirit мало КП стерли и коллапса. Нет, это была очень плохая атака, были готовы. Ребята из Extreme Gaming просто спокойно встретили, напали сами. И позиция у команды Spirit была просто ужасной. Никто не там просто не кастовать, такая классная арена. Так бывает сами соперника, ничего не делает.
Да, шикарная драка, и я думаю, что XXS своими аренами, в принципе, своим геймплеем, да, хоть Ами сидит и играет на одну и ту же третью карту подряд, мне кажется, XXS MVP пока что этой карты очень красиво все делает.
Дай смотреть, тут как, ну да, я тоже все понял. Рука будет занимать непонятно первый, арена залетела. Тут БКБшки на глобал тоже экзем продлевает. Ну я тоже просто смотрел, да, на все это, ну как тут рано построить. Напасть должны были сами. Напасть должны были первыми, чтобы Эмбер дал вижен, чтобы спокойно свой нужную цель кого-то обезвредил. И так не получилось. Готовы. Просто, ну да, Extreme, никто, как и никакая другая команда знает, как действовать в таких ситуациях, где их ожидать. И все для этого нужно сделать. Просто пятером аккуратно ставить, что ли. Опа, блин, так.
Пока вы себе приходится БКБшку еще нажимать. Да, просто ушел здесь Ятора. Знаешь, о чем я думаю, Рустам, что все те игры, которые Spirit часто камбэкают, с какого-то, там, не знаю, сумасшедшего отставания, всегда я помню, что коллапс играет, может быть, на каком-то Magnus, может быть, на Марсе, на Primal Beast'е. А получится ли камбэкнуть, когда ты играешь на Андерлорде? Это же просто вешалка для ауры, не более того.
Ну, не камбэк-механики, да, дополнительные.
Ну, типа того, да.
У нас камбэк-механики по факту это что? Это, ну, крит от ГДС, правильно?
Ну да, да, ну и глобал.
Да, получается,
Да,
крит по глобалу. Да, крит по глобалу, два крита по глобалу, потом камбэк-механики получается. Там это только раз просто именно, то есть просто ауры, да, какие-то палец. Я делал мало что завидую. Именно такой у них персонаж, что повлиять на экстра просто нет состояния. Все, кто герой его способен сделать, все нажмет, ну, не более того. И заходит Extreme Gaming, теперь уже полноценно, как игра. Классный перевес имеется, есть доверие, ничем не рискует здесь. Ами. Отспамливаются, их могут скиллить. БКБ, Нимкая, Блейдмейл, ну маловато, да, в такой минуте, когда надо близиться ему такому пятому, шестому слоту, мало.
Да, другую игру, наверное, ожидали от этого Эйдера, что он пойдет, будет убивать всех нотсов, да, по карте. Но как итог, убивали просто его. Даже вначале он летел там своим блейдмейлом, погиб, потом уже с Атосом его поймали. Тяжело было.
Ами, Блейд разбивает Ларлу, сразу копьем продлевает в арену, глобал. Бьют Ларлу, да ведь его Сли пошел не плохой, без гриппа держит. Без гриппа не самый не держит. Не в порядке, а не кажется, Спирит я тоже вошел. Закрывает Агью. Там не пытается, я тоже Ларлу прыгает сразу, но это починит. Он накрится, теперь на него поэтому бить. Убили Марса, и попал, как Мами разбирается. Самый больно, Ами пробивается на ББ конец. Эйбер Спирит скрывает в шторме. Вы номера, и Эйбер покупается, Бэй на ББ конец. Бегает, писали Спирит. 1-0, команда Extreme Gaming. Видят победили ультра-килл by Ами. Игра на 0-12.
Nah guys, besok ya guys ya, udah ngantuk guys. Thank you yang sudah nonton.
Я в восторге, я в восторге. Это...
Bye bye, see you besok.